and we are back again with Frostpunk. So welcome to New London once again. Things are actually not as dire as they may first appear, because when we take a look at our lovely encampment right here, I would like to present to you the economy section. Why, oh why would we stare at economy? Hey Trapper, good to see you, high five. Why would we stare at this? Because it paints a rather bleak picture. When we look at our coal, you'll notice that maybe we have a little bit more consumption in the form of 1,080 coal per day, and instead we're only gaining 600. Let's not worry about this small little issue right here. Let's look at this. That's right. 32 houses with 29 extra vacant beds. Ain't that a thing? 0 tents. 0. My gosh. It's like the bunny man has been taking care of the bunnies. I don't even know how this has happened. Ain't that a thing? That's right. So this is pretty darn awesome. You can see every bunny, including the little ones, are all comfort. Well, forget those. Actually, where the heck? Hang on. This is not cool. What happened here? Cold house. I don't like it. Wait, what happened? Seems like we might have overlooked something. What are they even doing? My God, how rude. How could they even be? Oh, they're not inside the coverage. Whoopsies. Okay, well, that's not cool. Well, you know, I'm sure that we can change that. Oh boy, that's embarrassing. Wait, how many of these houses are? I'm here to show off, and instead it looks like maybe there's 5 houses that are not in the coverage like I thought. Oh, what? We just put this here. Oh my gosh, this guy at the corner. It looks like maybe urban planning was a little bit off. Well, it seems like we... Well, that's embarrassing. All right, this is fine. All right, well, I think we should probably draw everybody's attention somewhere else. So if we take a look out here, you'll notice that we had so much coal. It was an extra 800 per day. We barely had storage for it. Well, I went in here and I discovered I can dismantle the outpost. I dismantled it, and now I'm sending this gentleman over here so we can get more wood per day. Now, maybe after looking at the economy here and looking at how much of a deficit we are when we're burning coal, that doesn't seem like such a bright idea anymore. But you know what? We'll go with it. Here's the thing. We're not even utilizing this beauty right here, our beautiful coal thumper, which is freezing. And of course, we can also assign some we can assign whoever is best qualified to work these gathering posts to just gather all the stuff and brave the cold. It is freezing right now, but we only have to last 1 more day, so I think we'll be fine. We have a storage worth of at least 4 days of stuff. Hey, Anakitas, high five, yes? Hopefully you're doing well, and a lot better than maybe some of the bunnies that are in homes out here that are very cold. So we're gonna go ahead and advance the time, and I think everything's gonna work out just fine. It's gonna be just fine. Look at this, there's only 1 sick person. That's it. Although I don't even know why that sick person is not in treatment. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so there might be more sick people now. All right, well, you know, maybe we'll just overdrive this a little bit just to take care of business, yes? The Londoners steal supplies. Of course they do. Someone has stolen 112 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Send the Faith Keepers to catch them. The Faith Keepers may retrieve some stolen food or let them be. Well, we'll send the Faith Keepers. Go for it. I don't even know. I mean, I would imagine they'll catch them and it's going to be just raw. Scouts have reached the icy corridor. Ooh, the Faith Keepers have succeeded. That's crazy. We are following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. A triumph of engineering. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Oh, there we go. Well, obviously, if we could maybe marshal it to our side, that would be absolutely incredible. We'll go over to this icebound dreadnought. It is only 8 hours away. It looks like we have succeeded. I don't know if that means we just get our food back or that's it. We should probably go ahead and take a look at the Faith Keepers here. We're already leading a nighttime procession to keep the discontent down. The hope only rises Look at that. Faith Keeper success raises the hope. That's right. Poor Londoners, they'll have no food when they try to leave, but that's okay. So overall, everything's kind of going swimmingly, I must say. We just need to wait until this occurs and we raise our temperature for just a couple of days before it drops 3 full levels. People abandoned the Londoners. Now they're only down to 11 instead of 12. They started at like 16. That's right, due to high hope. They've got high hopes. Actually, oh my god, look at this. So these are the houses, right? Oh, never mind. They're cold. They're not very cold, but they're cold. All right. One thing that we could do to kind of maybe iron over this snafu is to raise our range even farther. Perhaps we might be able to reach out to those that are in need. If we look at the range right now, it's in the 2nd row. It'd be 3rd row, 4th row. It'd be quite a stretch, I think, to be able to get that there. Okay, well, that's cool. We'll just keep going. It's fine. I'm not too worried. Scout units number 2 have returned safely to the city with 22 workers and 7 children. All right, that's great. Thank you so much. You did a fantastic job. Now we have some transporting steam cores per day. Hey, Vision, good to see you. Keep going, don't stop now. There we go. High five. Happy Tuesday. We have, for those that are just joining us, we have steam cores set up to arrive once per day. We are setting up an outpost to arrive with 150 wood per day. And then we also have one team looking for icebound dreadnoughts. I think we should have another team that is headed out to the Frozen Grove, a small grove of several dozen trees. I don't know if that's necessarily going to get us anything, maybe like frozen sap or amber. This is so far away to go and look at trees, but you know what? As far left and as far right as possible, I say, yeah. There we go. So let's go ahead and continue. It's almost 6. Dear Lord, may this day be no worse than yesterday. Oh my god, there are 20 homeless. Oh, I've totally forgot. We just got people, didn't we? Okay, well, that's unnerving. Totally forgot about it. It's okay. Maybe we'll actually build within the heat radius. Wouldn't that be a dream? We'll go 1 here, and we shall go 1 there. Perfect. That's 20 people's worth right there. Build as quickly as possible, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Yep. There's another one. Hold. Generator stress level critical. Probably turn that off. Dear God. And oh, see, now we have very cold people that are going to get sick, but at least we're not going to die. Work fast, builders. That's right. So we just finished our steam wall drill research. That's going to allow us to upgrade this right here, which an automaton is using at the moment at 60% efficiency. But guess what? We're going to be able to improve the baseline of that 60% even further. Kind of give that a little bit of a bing right there. That's going to be great. And since we just built another steel drill or wall drill, we might as well upgrade that one too. Now we only have 1 steam core, but we're getting another steam core on the regular 1 per day. So that's kind of insane. Now we get to choose the next level of upgrades. Part of me is torn because I almost feel like we should probably just go to automatic prototyping and just unlock everything, right? Dear God, bless the village. That's right. Gotta bless the village. I knew you were mistreating them poor homeless child bunnies. We have the evidence. There we are. I knew it. Every time Bunny Protective Services comes along, things start to go to crap. It's a whole thing. But you know what? Don't worry, BPS. We're fine. We're fine. The bunnies have enough food, as you can see. My gosh, we can even put these children to work in very warm working conditions next to big giant pots where maybe we make food. Yes, that's right. And then after that, we need to put some people here, but we're not going to put children. We're totally ready to make some automatons, right? Oh, look at this. My God, we can make an automaton right now. Ain't that a thing? We should probably get some workers in here pronto, right? Look at this. Livable conditions. I love livable. That's almost kind of close to this current standard of the Bunny League. We'll get some engineers here and they will. Production queue is empty. Well, how do we change that? I've never built an automaton. Oh, there we go. We can build 1 automaton. All right, there we go. So then we'll have 2 automatons. Maybe we can kind of split things up. We've got steel here. Well, we need 100%. Maybe we'll get them on another place that's really cold so we don't actually have to maintain it. Did I say that out loud? What I mean, make them into food. What do you mean put the bunny in the pot? Well, you know, pot and bunnies go hand in hand. Split it up. That's right. That's right. We're going to split the children up and put them in the pot. Okay, that did not come out. That BPS, that did not come out the way that I meant it. We're just building this city out of rock and roll. Production queues. And really still? How is the production queue still empty? I don't understand. Look at this. Production queue is empty, but they're building one right now. Oh, they mean like afterwards? That's right. Oh man, are you speaking out loud again? It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Bunny Chef is needed. It's very important. Steam wall drill research. Great. Scouts have reached the Icebound Dreadnought. That's awesome. We definitely want to take a look out there and think about that and know what's going on here. All right, here we go. Icebound Dreadnought. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken by the ship's bow. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Oh my gosh, make them useful. Well, we have so many resources here, and we can make a brand new, oh my god, 100 steel every day. Oh dear god, man, I want that so badly. How do we make more outposts? This is hard to choose just two. Oh, that's horrible. And then here we can build an outpost to get wood, I suppose. We just mentioned, yep, we'll do that for now. And then, yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, they've got to choose a new location. Well, let's go to the wrecked vehicle. A box-like shape is sticking out of the snow there. I assume that's the Hephaestus. I assume that's what that is. So let's see if we can maybe learn more what happened and their grisly fate. Ain't that a thing? All right, so far so good. Everyone has homes. We just need to choose new research, right? So I guess we're not going to do tier 5 right now because we might have used our steel for more profitable things. We've got resources, gathering post installation. I mean, okay, that's for children. It would be nice to make the automated people more efficient. There's faster outpost teams if we want to gather more. There's additional scouts. It looks like all of this requires some wood, so maybe we'll just kind of hang tight for now. We'll kind of drop our engineers back into the pool so they can rest after being worked such a long hours, and we'll just chill like this for a little bit until we have at least 50 wood, and then we'll make a decision, because Bunnyman is a little bit indecisive right now. That might be the case, and I am a little bit concerned that we are not working here and getting more wood. Are baby back ribs back on the menu? Well, it depends. I mean, did we name our city Chili? Because otherwise it won't be Chili's baby back. A lying child. Ooh, well, that's in the cauldron. Sir, a girl is asking to speak to you. She's crying and repeating her mother is innocent. I lied. I lied to the priest. I'm so... Oh, that's okay. I don't need to hear anymore. To the cauldron with you. Okay, what do you have to say? I told him my mom said you're a damned fool and will burn in hell. But I was just mad at her. I made it all up. Please don't punish her. Go and don't do this again. This child must be lying. Her mother will be punished even more. Obviously she's lying. Well, her mother is so screwed. Keep it moving, sister. My gosh, no. Go and don't do this again. I guess we're here to believe in children now. I don't understand how we're going to have a working society after this, but oh well. Apparently hope will rise, and that means the Londoners will probably feel smitten with the ways of our bunny people. And then at that point, we'll just be totally fine, and we don't have to worry about the Londoners ever again. Did you see how they tried to take our food? My God, it was horrible. So interestingly enough, this is working at 20% base efficiency. Oh, because there's only one employee. Really? Oh, because the children are building? Oh, whoops. Okay, so apparently the children are building these steam drills. Okay, well, that's... No wonder it's taking them so long. Their hands are so small. I guess I shall have mercy. Oh, they couldn't do their cooking duties because I have them building stuffs. A new automaton has been built. Excellent. Well, let's get these adult engineers back home so they can rest. There we go. That's cool. Well, can we get some workers and assign, you know what, well, when the automaton is, you know, when the children are done building these giant steel mills, then we'll go ahead and have the automatons go over to take over. Thanks a lot, kids. Oh my, that's... Well, at least they're not the ones living in the cold, right? I mean, this is a cold house, and look at this. These are all regular workers, adults built with more insulation than these children. So the children, of course, are going to be living next to all the priests and stuff over here. Obviously, the safest place for them. And we'll go ahead and ceremonial service. Hope will rise. Some Londoners may mend their ways. Yes, go for it. That's perfect. And then, of course, we got faith keepers to trounce on everyone's discontent. And now we... Oh, wait, how do we have hungry people? That makes no sense. We have so many food rations. They're awfully strange these days. Yep. I think we're good. You can already see they're almost done building. Tell you what, let's get an automaton here. Bam. Perfect. 2 automatons, both 60% on the drills. Gotta love it. There it is. So we've got double automatons doing the work, and we're pulling in the woods. So this is really nice because even though it's 60%, these things are going 24/7, 24 hours a day with these automatons. It's almost like they don't even require maintenance. I don't know how that works, but man, that's a wonder of technology, ain't it? So right now we are... People might be getting sick a little bit. Curious about this whole hungry thing. Going to eat. Well, good. Shouldn't you have done that? Or have I done something wrong? Oh my. We can actually assign technology now. This is great. Okay, so we were a little low on wood as we did the full retrofit, right? So we can either get these to go 50% faster, all of the outpost teams. That's going to be more wood and more steam cores. Or we can have additional scouts. I almost feel like that's probably better. Or we can just make this more efficient, which sounds really great. At the same time, we could also increase the effectivity of the heaters. I almost feel like this is going to be really important because take a look at this. So right now, within a day, we're going to raise 2 levels. So back to normal, but it's going to drop 3. So it's going to be the worst that it's ever been. If we look at the temperature right now, we currently have no one working in the coal thumper because it is freezing, right? We would raise this 2 levels and that's about it. We'd have to build a whole nother thermal hub out here just to keep these functional. And that's going to be to offset the coal drain when we have just massive amounts of output, right? The thing is, we can't work people here without them just getting gravely ill almost instantly. So having better heaters is going to allow us to at least offset that, or we build another thermal hub out here and we just care more about the efficiency of the whole ordeal. Yeah, I'm glad I wore my furry underpants for this. Heck yes, David. High five. Welcome. So what I'm thinking is with this, yeah. Oh, Dads, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nur Helmet 2.0. Now I feel ready for the cold. Thank you very much. All right, so here's the thing. We are going to choose our technology. And Serini, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Yes. Generator range. I mean, let's have the ability to cope with a cold. And then we'll worry about the efficiency. So we're going to go in and choose the advanced heaters here. That's 50 and 30. We just need to make sure that we've got the appropriate volume of engineers to help out here. So we'll just get 15 of our best engineers on this. And they're going to look into how to make an even more powerful heater so that all of the bunnies can continue to work even when it's completely frigid and ice agic. Yeah. Scouts have reached the wrecked vehicle. We found the wreck of some sort of vehicle. We can salvage some parts from it. Yes. Whilst disassembling the wreck to salvage what we could from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. All right. Good for us. Well, we've got a research station. We've got the frozen pond. This place is the only thing standing out in the endless white desert. I kind of feel like we should probably get this stuff back. I know that probably seems silly, but I don't know. It seems like every time we go out, we find some bears, and then next thing you know, we want to save some people, and then the scouts are carrying all this stuff on them. We all know, all of us are gamers here. We all know how important it is not to forget about quick saving, and this is basically our version of quick saving. I guess these children are now freed up now, and now we can choose some brand new laws. So we've gone purpose, right? We're talking about the house of prayer. We're talking about the faith. Yeah, they need to bear with it. Yes, yes. Well, bearing with it doesn't mean to be fed to the bears. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So how do we navigate, right? So I'd like to look up. Oh, there we go. Right click. That's how. Public penance, protector of the truth. What is this? Protector of the truth. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. So this is to fight discontent? No, discontent will rise. People will abandon the Londoners with each use lowers discontent. I mean, I guess the question is, how much do we want to discourage the Londoners? Because shrines in general raise our hope, and raising hope will also help. So I kind of feel like having some shrines would be nice. They've got field kitchens, so we can feed them in the field so they can continue to work, I guess. House of healing, so that when they're getting sick, someone's like bandaging them while they're working. I mean, that sounds very efficient. So maybe we'll sign up on the shrines. Yes? Shrines shall be built. So if we pause for a second and we choose faith, we can build little shrines where people can pray while they're working. Right? That sounds great. How about one right on this location right here to manage all these gathering posts? Hey, Antonides, high five. So far, so good. No bunnies have died, believe it or not. Isn't that a thing? In fact, we have record time lows in pain and suffering. I don't know how this became the Bunny League, but that's the state we're in right now. It's not too bad, isn't it? It's pretty nice. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? All right, we're going to put another shrine right there so more people can pray to the bunny god. And then I guess for all the engineers, we'll have a shrine right there in front of their building. That sounds great. I don't think the faith keepers need it, but it's all right. I mean, all bunnies, even faith keepers, can do with a little more bunny god in their life. Is there really nothing more pressing than erecting shrines? With so much to do, we really need to be reminded to pray. Reminded to pray. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways, and now they're down to 10. I wonder if this whole ordeal is over once the Londoners are gone. You know what I mean? Like they just disappear, and they all decide they don't want any of this. Ability cooldown not expired yet. Man, that is so close. We're about to pump this up. It's gonna be crazy, and the Londoners are basically gonna be singing Halabunya, you know? My gosh, I don't even know what to think about it anymore. It's kind of unbelievable. I can't even believe that we've managed to turn them around so heavily. Yes. Then again, there was a lot of public flogging and stuff like that, but those are dark times in this city. I don't think we got to worry about it too much. You can see how we've covered the whole earth with wood that is flammable. That doesn't do so well for, you know, maybe the safety of this town should the generator explode. But let's just not let the generator explode. That's what I say. So right now we've got more shrines, house of prayer. We've got lots of houses. We have no tents, believe it or not. No, zero, nada, 0 tents. Isn't that incredible? We have steel drills. They're bringing in the wood now. That's amazing. We have a decent chunk of steel as well. Yeah, I'm fine. A little full. Been to dinner with my mom and brother. Sometimes I wish it didn't always. Well, let me ask you this. I mean, I don't know if it's just you, but I know that when I used to be able to go out to dinner with my family, I remember that often it would get to a point where it's like it's rude to not eat, if that makes sense. So there's the social pressure to eat as well as just things taste so good. So I mean, eventually when those pressures aren't there, that's what happened to Ermagerd. I've been thinking about checking out this game. Oh heck yes, DZ, high five. Well, I'm happy to say that, take a look at this, we're not even exploiting children. Isn't that crazy? Oh, my face is in the way. Take a look at that right there. 75 out of 75 idle children. This whole town's been turned around. My gosh, look at how many people we've got. Ain't that insane? It's crazy. Well, don't worry about it. Not exploiting children. Oh no, more like we've already exploited the children, but they're not being exploited right now. Let's you came at the right time, right? Okay, so we're just going to keep pushing on forward. We've got our expeditions out in the black out here. They're coming on back, bringing home all the steel. And we've got the wood, which is kind of in a better spot than it's ever been. That's pretty amazing. And we're almost at a point where our temperature is going to rise a couple of levels. Negative 76 degrees Fahrenheit is insane. So hopefully with the shrines, the prayer, the faith, all of that, it's going to make this place even better. HB, it was all you can eat sushi. Did I ever? Okay, hang on. Let's pause for a second. Did I ever tell you about my all you can eat sushi experience? That was not good. Now I understand. I really don't. I understand, Antonides. why you ate so much. That's all I'll say. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so we've got 2 automatons. I almost feel like if we have the ability to build another one, it would be a good idea because it's about to get really cold and we don't want this to happen where it just keeps stopping. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and set up another one. We'll build another of these when time is available. And then we can have it on the coal thumper. We can have it on the coal mine, anything right here. Anywhere we don't have to extend our heat further, where the robots can work for us on the outskirts away from the generator and the people can just relax and beat on each other for even thinking of leaving my god. Now, right now, we are currently building the last of the shrines. Oh my gosh, we can build a large resource depot. Oh, wow. We've never been able to do this before. Holy moly, this is not a replacement. This is a legit gigantic beast of a depot. That is insanity. Well, yes, let's put it out here. So that way the children who are building... Did I say that out loud? Well, the people who are best qualified to build this shrine will then have to go all the way to the other side just because it's funny, so that they can then build this large resource depot. There we go. That's great. It's just going to be filled with coal, which is what we need in order to fill stockings at Christmas time. So overall, this is looking pretty good. We are rapidly declining in our coal storage. Yes, small people. You said it out loud. Ah, I knew it. Oh, thanks, Vision. Thanks for reminding me. Shrines built, shrines have been erected. People feel encouraged to pray more often. Hope it rises. All right, there we go. I almost missed your stream again. Could you announce the stream as an event? Oh, you talking about on YouTube, Minnie? And welcome. I think I do. So right now, if you look, we have live stream, and then it's on public privacy. So every day I put a schedule out. I think earlier in the morning, and then it should be available. So if you swing by the channel, then you'll see it, and it will guide you to this place. Yeah. So no worries, no worries. But if you don't see it, let me know, and maybe there's something I'm missing on a setting or something like that. Yeah, but I'm glad that you made it. Yeah. So far, if you're just joining us, so just to catch up, we are creating an automaton. Oh, are we all done with our automatons already? Oh my gosh, amazing. They're so fast. So another theft. Bunny Man, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 109 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry. The Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Faith keepers may retrieve some stolen food. Yes, go for it. I mean, it's all working out. Every time we do it, then people are even more happy because the faith keepers continue to succeed, yeah? No worries. High five, Minion. High five, Vision. Thank you so much. So, with that, I'm kind of feeling like we've got another automaton. No, they're still building it, aren't they? Oh, they are. Could not resume production. It requires steel. Really? Okay, well, hopefully... Oh, that's because we started work on this. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, well, at some point this is going to come online because we are pulling in steel per day. It's just free time right now, so that's why we can't continue with it. Our overdrive is not necessary. We're about to come up on our temperature, so that's going to be fantastic. Then we'll be back at that like negative 40 degree Fahrenheit range, and we'll be able to get more children out. I mean, more qualified workers out here to work with the coal, right? Stop the stealing. This is a civilized village. That's so true. It is so civilized. We even have a cemetery. It's this tiny little thing here hidden where no one can find it. What's so strange is if you look at the economy readout and you go over to like healthcare, I know what is healthcare. You'll see it here. I saw it said 5 deaths yesterday and I was so confused because there were no deaths. So I don't know, there's something a little bit wrong with this, yeah? It must be a bug. No way would we have deaths out here. So we do have some issues though, because I am seeing that the coal consumption is actually not so great. Faith keepers succeeded. That means we have a modifier to our hope. That is excellent. So far, everything seems to be working in our favor. All right, what now? Caught red-handed. Aha. Our faith keepers did well. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. They're asking what we should do with the thief. You will have 3 days to sign the public law. Let him go, but next time he'll have to repent. Oh! Well, we all know what that means. There's banish him. This person will leave the city forever. Our people will decide his fate. Discontent will rise. Well, let's do the public penance law. So we'll let him go, but next time we'll sign in the law. I know which law that is because we're one away from it. You just got to go to Book of Laws, the purpose, and it's essentially right here. So the moment we have the opportunity to do so, we totally can. We're just busy having the kids build the shrines out here, you know. That's the main reason why. Give him a chance. Yeah, we'll give him a chance. There we go. Maybe he'll turn around and more Londoners will come over to our side. I like that style. I like that a whole lot. So right now, pretty good. All right, so our coal is starting to dip a bit there. So we got to watch out for that. We got to get this back online. We need free time to end is what we need. Because when free time ends, then we'll start to get more steel back. People abandon the Londoners. They're down to 8 now. That's amazing. It's like we're driving that movement into zero. It's insane. So, so our large resource depot is being built. This is excellent. Let's give thanks to our Lord for all his blessings. We have the automatons coming in. So hopefully at 8 o'clock, we're going to see this climb to 100. Oh, we're out of steel because we used it for the automaton. That's fine. Captain, a woman has revealed she knows where some of the Londoners gather. We'll act on the information. Some Londoners will be persuaded to stay. Oh, there we go. They're down to 7. They're down to 7. I wonder if when we hit 0, that's going to like change everything. So right now, I guess we can choose wood. We could choose coal and shift the other things to wood. Maybe the easiest thing to do. Well, coal. Well, I guess we'll choose the wood for now. I was going to say coal, but our coal is, we might have to swap those around, but it's pretty fast to do so, so that's all right. Now we can at least put these kids to work here. Yes, there we go. Now they're going to turn this into more food rations, and then in the factory, we're working on the automaton now that we have the steel. That's phenomenal. And we even have more scouts coming back to the town. Some Londoners were denounced and persuaded. Oh yes, denounced. I love it. Oh, look at that. We can now give evening prayers to raise hope. We can also give a sermon to raise hope. And, well, actually, we don't even need to lower discontent. There's like 0 discontent. My gosh, it's like the bunnies are so happy here. It's insane. Who would have thought? It's almost like a different version of Disneyland. I mean, this is the new Disneyland bunnies. This place right here. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say Disneyland out loud because that probably means that, you know, Disney might come after me. But overall, it's so happy here. This is the second happiest place on earth. Let's put it that way, right? So right now, we might as well get some people in here. It is currently cold, but we can turn it with a heater on into something a little more desirable. This is only chilly. So let's have some children work here because they're the most dexterous. We'll have some children work there. Even though we have 58 workers. All right, fine. I'm like, let's have the children work. Why are you having the children work? You have 58 idle workers. Well, because they're better at it. Okay, this is good. All right, great. Well, let's go in and take a look. How's our temperature? Dear God, it's so high. We can probably turn this down to steam level 2. Ain't nobody need that much heat, right? These are comfortable. We can drop that even further. Ain't nobody need that much heat. Yeah, let that just chime on down, right? How about temperature wise? We've got the heaters on. We can turn that down. That's livable. Turn all these down. There we go. Help with the coal usage. Coal thumper is now livable. We'll drop that. Now it's cold. Okay, so maybe we need livable. Chilly, chilly, up, up, up. That's going to drop down to livable. Oh my gosh, we're going to save so much coal in this 2-day spread. It's insane. Do the people need to live in livable areas? I don't know about that. That seems silly. Well, that's down. And we almost have another automaton. Wow, this is going so well. Good times indeed. Yep. Advanced heaters have now been researched. That's what we're talking about. So now we get to choose some new ones. We have 118 still. That's insane. We could do tier 5 before I get silly and end up wasting it all. That's probably a good idea. Generator safety bypass. Oh, that sounds good. Wait, we can, man, obviously we need this so we can bypass the safety on a generator. That's a great idea. I don't know what that does, but it sounds like a good time to me. We have lighter scout sleds, boosted scout sleds to make them faster, probably automation integration, automaton integration, and then that'll unlock even more medical automatons, engineer automatons. This sounds like a recipe for disaster if you're asking me, but obviously we should do it. And then when it comes to the foods, I guess we could make our hunters even better, 50 and 30. We either, you know what, do we take the plunge now? We could take the plunge now and get it out of the way. You know what, before I change my mind, there we go. I'm not even gonna think about it. We're just past the point of no return, you know, no final glances. We're just gonna go pull that band-aid off before it's a little too much to bear. Advanced heaters research, that's great. New automatons has been built, that's awesome, which means we can do something else less efficiently, right? That's the key right there. We could mine coal less efficiently, no. Wood less efficiently, no. Steel, definitely not. I mean, I guess we could thump them. We could do one of these gathering posts. There's that. We could have the automatons cook. Wait, they can cook? Oh, that's wild. What if they become a hunter? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, they can't do that. Oh my God. What if you had the automaton become a flying hunter? I know you can't. I think there's a reason why you cannot, because that's basically the beginning of Terminator the movie, right? That'd just be nuts. Hey, Lost Core, high five. Hopefully you're doing well. Right now we built 3 automatons. Well, we actually had one and we built another one. Actually, can we get more of our outpost depots, or is it only 2? It looks like there's only 2 allowed. That's unfortunate. What about not the steam hub? What about gathering post, coal thumper, steelwork, steam? I guess. What about coal thumper? Like another one, or a coal mine, another coal mine. That's gonna take another core. That's why. All right, that's fine. Breath of Hope. Watch some of your videos today. How you liking the game so far? Oh, are you talking about Nobody Wants to Die? I really liked it. I think the only thing that I'm wrestling with is the audio balance, because the sound, it's weird because the music and the voice, it is balanced well, I feel, in the video, but what I hear in my ear is very different. So I'm constantly it's a very good experience solo. So that's why there's very little commentary, because there's like not very much room for me to talk in between without talking over. But I like it so far. But then again, I've only played the once, but I plan on playing a little more. Yeah. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And if you're joining us right now, we currently have almost eliminated all of the Londoners. Ain't that a thing? Breath of Hope? Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm glad that they just tell us about that. Obviously, I mean, it doesn't really help us necessarily, but it's nice to know that they're finding hope in dark, dark places, yes? So far, so good. We're actually getting in a lot of coal right here. Gathering posts, they're doing their thing. Now, if we look at the economy, how has it changed with coal? We now have a surplus. Ain't that a thing? We have a surplus. That's incredible. Well, obviously, during this time when it's very, very... is this really necessary? We keep doing that, and then it just says cold. I guess... You know what? Sure, I will. It seems a little... extraneous, superfluous, not needed. I don't know. All right, so let's speed this up. We have people going. What's the next thing? We have people returning with a core very, very soon, and we're going to be able to manage business. We can go ahead and remove the engineers here. I suppose they could build another automaton, but our automatons aren't very good. We could have the automaton working on the thumper. There is that. I guess we do have one available. So let's say no workers here, automaton on the thumper. So they'll take care of that. And then we can turn off the heater. And then that kind of works out. If we get another one, and then basically we'll have the people working the gathering posts, because there you can actually increase the insulation on the gathering posts. So if we have another coal thumper, we can have an automaton who's not working very efficiently. And then we can have 2 gathering posts, and then those can have people in it. Or I suppose we can also upgrade the coal thumper. I think there's a possibility for it, if I recall. Yeah. You like the art style? It's really pretty, really, really pretty. I'll say out of the newer games that came out, I'm loving Norland, even though it's just in early access. The Strange Mix of RimWorld and Crusader Kings. Nobody wants. Oh heck yes. Well, I just saw the trailer recently, and it was gobsmacked at the look and the feel of it. Yeah. You can place steam hubs near your mines and put buildings in the area that are cold. This also lets you turn off the one steam hub that has almost nothing in it. Yeah, so the reason why this was here is because I needed more people, or I needed more houses, and I ran out of space for this steam hub right here. And I was hoping to have, you know, we were pulling in a lot more survivors, so I needed more space. Yeah, you can place steam hubs near your mines, put buildings in the area that are in the cold. Yeah. If we could put a steam hub here and relocate homes. It would take care of some of the homes that are outside of the steam hub coverage. There is that. I guess we could do that. I'm curious how much we'll get back if we dismantle. I don't think we should dismantle, but if we do an urban project, let's see. Can we sort of say the home exists, but we want it turned off? Halt operation of the home, right? So we can do that. So let's build more homes in places that are actually covered. Actually, we leave this steam hub on. The homes that are currently out in the blue, maybe we can like shut down their operation. I could either keep building here next to the steam hub so that it is providing benefit. I know there's 5 homes that are currently cold. So if I go 1 here, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we build roads to them, maybe right down the middle here, like, oops, that's a little wonky, but that works. Yeah. Hey there, Spike. So far so good. We're building more homes and shutting down other ones. Yes, and then we'll have it if need be. Also, we've remembered our promise. We need to research public penance. You promised to sign the public penance law, and you did. Hope rises. So look at that. Hope is almost maxed out. That's insane. Yes. So I'm hoping what we can do is when these are built, I will confess my sins to the Almighty, not to a bunch of thugs. Oh, yeah. Okay. Between this game and Rogue Trader, we are witnessing HB's villain arc. Well, I mean, I don't know. Look at this. This doesn't look intimidating, does it? It's not like it's stepping on any children or anything, right? It's totally doing the deed. It's just going between people's houses. I mean, this is something you see every day. Look at this guy. I mean, he knows what's up. Look at how narrow we built him. He's purpose built just for this kind of movement. It's like he probably only stepped on a couple of kids. Yeah, that thing is terrifying. Yeah. It's just a giant metal spider. Look, he's working so efficiently by leaning on this big giant coal producing, unearthing a bunch of smoke from the earth. Yeah. We can now research tier 5. High five. It's like a steampunk version of the Strider. That's a cool garbage truck. Well, here's the thing. We have spent, and we have spent wisely. You can see we can go all the way downtown now. Ain't that a thing? I don't think we can even go even farther than that. We could have to get more food, but we're not kind of missing out on food. We can get more advanced coal mines. My God, that seems incredible. But it's going to take 3 separate steam cores for that. We've got our heating, generator power upgrade to go to maximum. We've got generator range upgrade, heater efficiency upgrade. I'm thinking we do have a lot of heaters going when it's cold. We do have a lot of, well, the generator in, I guess, making the generator burn less coal is probably a good thing. All right, let's do that before I change my mind. It's only 10% now, but I bet you we're going to be able to get to like 33%. And that's just going to boggle the mind, right? That's going to be insane. One thing I would like to do, though, if we look at our, is it resources here? Coal thumper coal mine, steam coal mine. It's going to take 2 steam cores. So we need another steam core. It's a good thing that we've got an outpost that's going to be able to deliver another one pretty soon. This is our factory. We need another automaton. Do we really, though? Do we really? You know what's awesome is you can have these giant spiders sit on top of where everyone has to go in order to eat, which means it's like they're basically pulling you and calling you into their web. So every time you want food every day, you have to pass underneath the belly of this giant steam beast. That seems like a great idea, don't you think? That's a little scary, because look at this. You can actually click on a cookhouse and say, automaton, I want you to work here. I don't know. That seems a little odd. I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, not even I will do that. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. That's excellent. Now we're down to 5. I assume this phase of the game will end when we bring that down to 0. Let's go ahead and take a look at our cooldowns. There's so much hope here. Everyone has so much hope for the future. It's quite inspiring to everyone else. And then our faith keepers, we've got incredible whipping. Look at this, public penance. Hope will rise. People may be injured. Oh my God. Public penance will take place. Those who admit to their wrongdoings and show remorse will be forgiven. Hope will rise when the ceremony begins. Some Londoners will decide to stay. People may be injured. I mean, like, what kind of injury are we talking about here? Name him chef. Yes, that's right. He's going to be singing the song of the chocolate salty balls from South Park. Yes. So right now we've got all these homes. So we have an overabundance of homes. So let's go ahead and do a quick audit here. If we were to look at our economy, the homes right now, we have all the comfortable temperature. There are 5 that are not like the others. So if we go to this house, look at that, 0. This building, we can halt operation. God, I love this. This is so cool. Look at this. Isn't that insane? This one, we want to halt operation. There's going to be 5 that are not inside the hub's coverage. Yes. We'll go here. We'll halt that one. That's so cool. The nerd inside of me is rejoicing right now. I don't know why we can't just give them heaters instead of a whole nother steam hub. And then we've got that one on the corner. Oof. Yeah. So you can already see these are the 5 that are not within our coverage right now. We could reclaim some of the resources, or we could leave them for emergency use only, right? There's always that. Emergency use homes. Maybe that's what we do. And then we can kind of maybe we preemptively build more homes. How many do you think we'll need? We have been finding a lot of survivors. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we should use all our resources on the hopes and dreams. HB created his own cult. Well, it's not me. It's the faith keepers. They're the ones that did it, you know. All right, maybe we'll just leave them there. That's fine. It's okay. This one, storage limit has been reached. Really? How? But we have enough coal storage, right? Coal thumper storage limit has been reached. Well, does that... Oh, on this pile, because it's 540 on the pile. And are the kids not working hard enough? Oh, it's free time. That's why. So, you know what we should do? We should totally take the hit here. We're going to say, I do not want engineers working here. I actually want an automaton here because it's 24/7, right? We're going to be pulling in steel 24/7. That's a bottleneck, right? The coal can wait, and we can actually have some real people work in the coal thumper because right now there is no need. It's, you know, it's just regular work hours. We'll turn that heater on, so we'll take that hit in coal. But I mean, they're already maxed out right here, right? I think there was a way to improve the coal thumper to make it more efficient. Is that right? Resources, steam coal thumper. It will support up to 4 gathering posts. So see, now what Minion was talking about, having some type of thermal hub out here makes sense to me because even though I've just built all the houses over here, because then it will, you know, we could not use the heaters here and it will help if the humans are here and the automatons are on the outside. Now I feel silly. If we reclaim this one, we can put a hub there, but it won't be the ideal placement. Let's take a look. Tech, steam hub. We'd want to cover just the edge. The ideal would be like right there. But then it's going to hit all the depots, and the depots don't even really need it. I mean, we could always... that seems like a waste. I guess... Well, we will have more gathering posts here eventually. There is that. We could make these homes viable again by putting this here, and that'll sort of reclaim a few of the homes. And it's going to cover both the gathering posts as well, because the gathering post is on the corner right there. It'd have to be right where this gathering post is. We could prioritize the homes or the gathering post. This is a gathering post. Oh man, that's a tough option. Your mines will freeze when the next cold snap comes. If you place steam hubs in buildings that need heat near them, you can heat them without using more coal because you can turn off the standalones. That's very, very true. I'm not too worried about... So this mine is fine, right? Oh, no, it's not, because this hub's over here. Oh, I was thinking what I could do is get the automatons to work the mines on the outside, and then the humans could work all the gathering and the thumpers on the inside, if that makes sense. So this is a good discussion to have, so thank you for bringing it up. Yeah, the cult worships the automaton named Chef. Yeah. It's a good conversation to have. So right now we've got one steam hub here. We have one steam hub here. So we have two steam hubs. This one's covering a factory. I mean, it's basically covering homes and a factory. This house is offline because it's not under the steam hub coverage. So, and then these homes are not under the current steam hub coverage. Right now we've got a little gathering of a coal thumper and a couple of gathering posts. We can improve this to a steam coal thumper, which will support 2 more gathering posts, and we can put a hub right here, which will group up on some of the homes. These 2 will basically get automatons, so there's 24/7 steel incoming at a lower rate. Right now, this is an automaton, this is an automaton, this is an automaton. We'd have another automaton here, and that'll handle 24/7 wood and steel. And then we'd have people working on the coal here, and then we could even have an automaton on the coal mine. Yeah. Is the hub range upgraded already when you build a new one? Yeah, it is. So if we look at heating and we look at the hub range, there's only one hub range upgrade. And right now, if you look at the hubs, they currently have range setting number 2 set. So range level 2. Same for, where's the other? Here's the other hub. It's range setting 2 right here. So they're both like capped out. Yeah. So I think I either have to dismantle and rearrange some things, which is a little unfortunate, or we sort of just tack more on top of it, but that's kind of like a hack, you know what I mean? So if we wanted to cover this working place so that this is always functional, because the last drop in temperature would basically shut it down, and we're about to hit an even worse drop momentarily, we'd basically go steam hub. And this one right here, and these 10 out of 10s, those are 2 gathering posts. We want to cover all 3 of these 10 out of 10s and as many homes as possible. There's another factory right here. Like, we could put a hub maybe here, and that'll cover most of the homes. Yeah, that maybe it's like right here. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna... You're right, Minion. We're not going to worry about the outer ones. I'm more worried about this coal source because this is very profitable. I think once we upgrade it to steam coal thumper, it's going to be 1,100 and something coal. So it's definitely worth it. It definitely offsets the thermal hub coal usage. So I'm thinking we just position it right here to cover almost everything except for that one home. If we wanted to hit that home, we'd have to put it here, and that'll cover that coal mine if we ever build one there, which you probably will, but it won't cover this. So I'm thinking we prioritize the gathering posts right now and as many homes as possible. We'll just put this right there, and then we have to build a road out there, right? So thank you for bringing this up. It is important. So we'll go tech, steam hub, and we want to be right on the road, right? I think that gets everything. As much as we can, at least. Yeah, let's do that. Or build 2 hubs now. That's true. I'm gonna build one right there. And then what we can do is preemptively build a couple of gathering posts, because when we upgrade this to a steam coal thumper, then that's gonna be insane. Because take a look at this. It's resources, steam coal mine. Nope, steam coal thumper right here. So steam coal thumper. By pumping high-pressure steam into underground coal deposits, the steam coal thumper forces the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of 1,120 coal every standard workday, enough for 4 gathering posts. We have 2 right now. We can even do injectors. I don't know what that is, but this seems like this is where we would have people actually interacting with it all the time, yeah? So let's start with that, and let's just double-check our heat coverage, right? So all the hunter's hats currently, they really don't have much in the way of heat, but then again, they're out and about in the cold anyway. This is an outpost, so it doesn't really have people there, just they stop by and deliver. This is covered by an automaton. This steam wall drill is covered by an automaton. This advanced steelwork is covered by an automaton. This currently does not have an automaton. This one does not as well, the steam coal mine. So really where our steam hubs are is covering this zone right here. This one's misplaced. I almost want to dismantle this and put like a depot there or something like that. Or an emergency house, I suppose. And then we've got one steam hub here. Wish we could trigger all the steam hub overlays at the same time. And then we've got, actually, if we do this right there, you can kind of see steam hub, future steam hub. So what I think we should do is preemptively build 2 gathering posts right here. And then we can kind of upgrade this to the steam thumper, and we can shut these heaters off to save on fuel. Yeah. Oh boy. Sounds like fracking. Kind of feels like it at this point. Kind of feels like it. We're like doing super fracking in order to survive, and it's right next to the house of prayer. All right, so let's speed this up. We've got Londoners doing their thing. We've returned safely to the city with 4 steam core, 231 steel, 136 coal, 192 wood. We're capped out with steel storage. Incredible job by this little scouting party. That's absolute insanity. They can go, let's go to the frozen pond, or let's go to the research station. That sounds fruitful, yeah. Got enough storage. We have a large resource depot now. It's just, I didn't anticipate, you know, this is not normal to have that much steel. So what we could do is actually build more large resource depots and recover some of these spots right here if we want to, if that makes sense. Because these are regular depots, and with the steam hub out here, they really don't need the coverage, right? I guess when we get that built, maybe then we'll do it, because it's a little bit easier to notice. Resource wise, let's start working on advanced coal mine. We could become more efficient now or later with the automatons. We could get more food in, but we don't really need more food. There's the generator efficiency upgrade. Oh, are we still in progress with that? Oh, we're already doing that. Okay, my bad. I've just been talking for so long that we haven't been making any progress. Okay, there we go. That's embarrassing. All right, great. So we're capped out here. Another theft. Really? The Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 119 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry. The Londoners are putting the crazy idea before the needs of the city. Well, we'll keep sending the Faith Keepers after them, and it's just going to keep raising the hope. That's all it's going to do. It's basically free hope and advertisement. Oh, the Faith Keepers failed for the first time. Okay, banish him. Well, we got to find him first, right? That's the big deal. Discontent. Well, here's the thing. We actually haven't used our night... Well, the nighttime procession's almost ready, and we can slam that discontent out of there. Faith Keeper has been murdered. Ooh! One of our Faith Keepers was beaten to death whilst investigating a theft. We caught one of the thieves, but he is not the murderer. What should we do with him? Was he the one? The number of Londoners will fall if we give him a chance to repent. The person will leave the city forever. Let him go. He isn't the murderer. So we caught one of the thieves. If we give him a chance to repent, I don't know. Let's get rid of him. So he's out. He's out. Which is interesting because I guess he's not a Londoner because their number didn't go down. All right, so this is going to go up here. There we go. So now we've got a steam hub. It is expanding its radius. We'll see how many of these depots are covered. So we have one wasted on one depot. That's it. I guess that's not too bad. I guess we could. That's a gathering post. That's necessary. We can probably take this resource depot, clear that, and build a large one instead, right? So large resource depot, we'll just like put it over here like that. And then we can clear this one and replace it with a gathering post instead. So we'll say dismantle building here. And then that'll give us more room. People abandoned the Londoners. They went down by 2. Now there's only 3 left. The stealing needs to stop. Yeah, I hope so. You're right. I hope it'll work out. We should probably take this moment and actually build a couple of more automatons. So we'll max this out, we'll build this up, and we'll increase that to make 2 of them. So that's going to use up all the steel right there. And then we don't have this capacity issue. We really do need to do it, because then we can actually replace the coal and the other steel works, and they're going to be pulling in 100% 24/7. You know what I mean? So right now, coverage wise, these buildings are all covered, so we can actually turn this back on, turn that back on, turn this back on. This one is not covered, unfortunately. It's out of reach. Yeah, this is the only one out of reach. I'm tempted to dismantle it. This one's also out of reach, so those 2 right there are no-go. They're too cold, but they're emergency housing at the moment. Yeah. Oh, man. Managing this is kind of crazy, yeah? Our children are cooking. Excellent. Keep cooking shit, kids. And we're speeding this up because they're in free time. There we go. We just cleared one, building the other resource depot. Perfect. All right, hold. So right now we're short on coal storage. We'll pump that up. The steel is going to get used very quickly. Generator efficiency upgrade research for 10%. Awesome. So we can either get generator efficiency upgrade another 10%. Maybe we'll leave the 10% for now. And we're going to push for... We could either make the scouting faster. We can make the outpost teams faster. Thus the steam core and the wood. Or we can insulate the gathering posts for the upcoming storm. Or we do the steam coal thumper. I think we do that. I think that's going to be really powerful. Steam coal mine we already have. That's 600 per workday. This is 900 per workday. But the steam coal thumper is going to keep people working. Let's do the coal thumper. And then we can support 4 gathering posts. We're already going to start by building a couple of gathering posts around that pile. So we'll build it right in this slot. There we go. And we'll get another one built right there. We just need to make sure that there's I think there's a road headed in. Yep, there's already a road there. Perfect. So these 2 are going to be covered. You can see they're right in that coverage right there. That's fantastic. And then we're going to upgrade this thumper right there. Yep. Scouts have reached the frozen grove. You make it sound like you're cooking the children. Well, you know, so the BPS may have been by a little earlier, Antonides, the Bunny Protective Services. They were doing a little bit of an inspection on the children and their health. Normally, I wouldn't be too worried, except this time they might have been too close to the pot, and there might have been some type of forums kind of talking about how maybe there were unsafe work conditions, and that it seems like every time they go back to the cookhouse, it's a different child cooking something. I was just saying that we're rotating in shifts, but they might have implied that maybe they fell in and it's giving extra nutrition. But, you know, I mean, it's all hearsay these days, and I'm sure the inspectors actually come from this city. They're not actually coming from somewhere else, so really it's like it's an internal problem. Well, all right, so Frozen Grove. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. This lets them travel faster. Oh, that's true, the 50%. That will be a great, great boon, minion. Buried shame. Oh, see, I don't know about digging up buried shame. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible bits. Wait, why do we... Oh, now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Okay, that's... At first I thought they meant like, well, we took a look at them and noticed there weren't any edible bits left. I was like, wow, okay, well, they just went straight there, didn't they? Well, nice thing is, I guess we should probably return back with this team. We're going to come back on to the city. Are they doing their thing? Here we go. There isn't more to discover out here, so they're heading on back. They'll make it in time. Great. And let's do it. So we'll continue onwards. We're not going to put people... Well, actually, we can put people here as soon as those things are built. Why not? I guess we could put another... Ooh, hello, what happened here? Accused priest. Uh-oh. Sir, a woman is here to see you. She claims she has evidence against one of our priests. One man in turn accuses her of heresy. You're my only hope, Bunnyman, cries the woman. When I went to denounce this wretch, his colleagues kicked me out. He's forging denunciations to get back at those who cross him. She's lying, the priest shouts. She's a heretic, and all heretics lie. Side with the woman, discontent will rise. Side with the priest, hope will fall. Let's raise the discontent, because that we can manage with the nighttime prayers and flagellation, right? That would work. And I think we're almost on cooldown. We're already on cooldown. Boom, drop the discontent, just like that. Easy. Nighttime procession will start by the generator. There's a trick for sending scouts. If you send them to a very far away point, you should first send them to a point that is close that you've already discovered. Oh, I have noticed that they'll say something like, because they've already discovered it, they're faster to get there. Is that right? Is that the idea? All right, let's go ahead and drop these out. We have an automaton ready, so let's go ahead and drop out these engineers. We'll reclaim them, get an automaton there. We should have additional creation. That's one more automaton, and then we're going to take over this steam coal mine out in the distance, and that's going to be pulling in 24/7, which is going to be nuts. Yeah, it lets them travel faster. There you go. High five, Minion. High five. Thank you so much for the tip. Yeah. So we probably need more steel storage, I guess, because, you know, they never rest and they're only going to get better. God, that sounds so scary when I say it. It sounds so scary when I say it. Let's get another, I'd like another post, another resource depot. There we go. We'll build another large one, because I would imagine we need to start shifting stuff around. Yeah. So now we can take, with this, we can new automaton, apply the automaton there. Now that coal's coming in all the time, and we'll drop out our engineers here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and double check our temperature gauge. This is the hub. This we don't need this to be hot, because we have an automaton working here, I believe. So if we turn that off, just double check. Oh no, there are workers there. Oh, my bad. It's this one. Oh no, that's the one. Hang on. That is fine, and this is fine. Okay, well, let's get children to gather coal. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I was not employing the children if I had workers. Okay. Oh boy. All right, so now that we finished that upgrade for the steam coal thumper, what's this? Coal thumper injector. Coal thumpers and steam coal thumpers will produce coal piles 15% faster. I feel like efficient gathering is going to be better, 15% better efficient gathering, or I guess we can do the boosted scout sleds, faster outpost. Let's do the boosted scout sleds, 120 and 80. That's nuts. Do you have all the workers as hunters? I don't have all the workers as hunters yet. No. I mean, I think I have 6. Hunter's hut, hunter's hut, hunter's hut, hunter's hut, hunter's hangar. I have this all turned around. Let's see, hunter's hangar, hunter's hangar. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 2 hunters hangars and 5 hunters huts worth of hunters. So that's 70 hunters out there to bring in the food. Yeah. So hopefully that's enough. Right now we have 0 people being treated for being sick. That's amazing. We'll do steam coal thumper, get that upgrade. Bam, just like that. Things are coming along slowly but surely. That's under construction. All right, let's go in and speed this up. There we go. And we're currently at a low steam level. Yeah, night procession ready. I think so. The temple has influenced people, and now we're down to 2. That's incredible. There are literally 2 Londoners left in this city. Insanity. And we're only at steam level 1 to keep that going. Got our hubs. I mean, with all that wood, I guess we could... How much are the resource depots? It's mostly wood and then steel. I just feel like this is what we run into, is the resource depot issues. We could dismantle these. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. It's just depots. They're fine. They're fine. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Nighttime procession has started, so our discontent is now down to 0. Amazing. Amazing. Double check the cooldowns. We're all good. Free time now. People are happy. We've got many steam core. We could continue to build automatons. I almost feel like once we get the boosted scout sleds, we should start working on the automaton efficiency, which will increase our output here. Now that this is all done, we can actually increase our steel storage. I think does that help? Oh no, we need roads. My bad. Really? There's no roads? Oh, I misplaced this. Oh, that is so gross. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. I want to change this right now, but I'm not going to because that's extra. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Bunnies, you see what I'm seeing right here? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's unforgivable. Look what I did. Holy moly, it's off by like one space there. You're currently wasting a third of your workforce. Oh, okay. You see what I did there? Yeah. When you say I'm wasting a third of my workforce, do you think you could maybe clarify a bit? Why would you? I know. Why would I do that? I don't understand. Oh my God, does this mean God is the king? What is that up there? What in the world? Protector of the truth. The bunny man will assume the title of protector of the... Oh my God, am I really? No, I'm not gonna. Why would I do that? He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong. Oh my, okay, this is a little too far even for me. The bunny man's words, each use greatly reduces discontent. Our faith keepers will knock on every door to spread the word of the bunny man and make sure it is obeyed. This is too much. This is too much. Why would I do that? That's a little too much even for me. I'm not that full of myself, I hope. Field kitchens. Each field kitchen will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. Raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. Oh, that's awesome. I dig that. Go all the way. Oh my gosh. What about houses of healing? The faithful working in the house of healing will not only heal the sick, but also pray for them, giving them hope. Oh, so when people get sick, then they gain hope? Wait, we better read this. The house of healing does not require engineers. It treats the gravely ill and gives all patients a small hope bonus. But they heal a little slower than the infirmary. Oh my God. So you mean we can be more flippant with our workers' work conditions and they'll gain hope? Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, that seems nice, right? And we don't need to worry about our engineers. You become the Pope and have the secret police inquisitioners. I know, that's crazy. Well, I definitely feel like the House of Healing is the way to go. My gosh. If we can also give the people hope while they're sick, that sounds, well, great. My gosh, why wouldn't we do this? Amazing. Well, obviously we need this. House of Healing shall be built. 150 out of 350 are unemployed. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Well, I mean, okay. I'm not at that level of management yet. I mean, just give me a second before I fix the issue. Like, 1 sec here. You know, still figuring things out. Maybe we'll kind of put the House of Hope next to the coal mine. No, next to the factory. I mean, that's one way to do it. Or we can put it next to the giant thumper. That's a nice way to do it. Oh, yes, right here. Oh, wait, that's a resource. Oh, not adjacent to the street. That's right next to the hub. I mean, that works. Yeah, right next to the heat hub. And then it'll never get cold. All hail the Bunny Pope. Well, HB's becoming the Emperor Man, creating his Imperium. That's right. All right. Well, let's go in and slam that one in there. Awesome. That's great. Then we don't even have to put the engineers here. Really? These are not even useful anymore. You know what I mean? The medical posts. I feel like we can dismantle these medical posts. I know that sounds silly, but let's be real. I mean, this is prime real estate, like super prime real estate, and we never need to use them because people don't get sick around here. My gosh. And now if they get sick, they're going to be even more hopeful. I mean, that's just incredible. I don't even see why we would do anything else. Holy moly. Wow. We should let people get sick more. I mean, we should, you know, take care of business when the time is right, right? I agree. So if we look here, so Minion brought up a good point. So let's take a quick look. I'm going to move my face, right? So we have 8 workers that are currently unemployed. We have 72 engineers that are unemployed. We have 75 kids that are dawdling, and we've got 5 automatons doing amazing things. Okay, so I mean, do we need that much food though? I guess is the question. Like, I guess we could just have engineers. We could probably, well, I don't know. We could build massive volumes of hunters' huts and bring in food and then run into storage issues. I don't know if that's necessarily the way. If, I guess, more coal, we could do more coal. Like, instead of workers, we could get engineers working on coal. And then from there, we'll have more workers who are needed to do hunting, if that makes sense. So like no workers here, all engineers to dig coal. So engineers, that's House of Healing. These are engineers. These are workers. Clear that up. Now we have engineers. So I guess engineers will make the world go around. We've got all engineers here for now. We are not using the factory right now. We can have engineers do the cooking. So engineers, we'll have engineers do the cooking. So that's 22 engineers left, yeah. Build more research stations. Oh, that's a good point, yeah, Cunningham. Oh, Ichiko, thank you so much for the resub. High five. I really appreciate it. Yeah, more. The thing is, each workshop gives us another 10%, but I mean, why not if we have it, right? So we'll go tech, we'll go workshop. So here's 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we can, I mean, that's kind of very expensive for 10%, but that'll do. You want to pile up because the game will put more obstacles. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to be getting a lot of stuffs. All right. So I guess with these 4, we only need 2 of these to be workers. Oh, wait, these are hunters' huts. Oh my gosh. I would like to almost replace all the hunters' huts with the flying ones, if that makes sense, yeah? Because this is hunter's hangar, that's a hunter's hangar, and then we've got 5 regular ones. So it's free time. If we dismantle this, we'll dismantle 2 of them, and then we'll replace them with hunter's hangars, and then we'll dismantle 2, replace with hunter's hangars, etc., etc. Okay, so let's, heck, dismantle them all. We have enough. Well, no. 2 at a time, 2 at a time, 2 at a time. Okay, 2 at a time. Let's let this roll. So there they go. Hold. A tip from a believer. A woman has told us she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food and other supplies. Will follow the lead. Some supplies will be recovered. Excellent. Let that go. Build, build, build. Perfect. Roads are being built. We'll go ahead and add in some engineers here. It's 5 each. There we go. This one is missing a road, so we just kind of go pop like that. There we go. You can upgrade him. I can. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hunter's hangars, you mean? Food, hangars. Oh my god, you're right. Wow, that's amazing. That would have been better. Thank you so much. I didn't realize. Wow, incredible. So that's huge. And then I guess we can just keep building out the hunter's hangars, maybe out here. We have how many again? 68. 68. Okay, well, let's go 1, 2, 3. And then now we are out of steel, so we'll let that roll. Boosted scout sleds. Research scouts are now 100% faster. Amazing. Faster outpost teams to get them going. More scouts. I feel like since we have so many automatons, we should improve their integration here, yeah? Oh, Antonitis, thanks so much for the hydrate and the stretch, yeah? So, my gosh, I was just kind of playing this willy-nilly. I didn't anticipate going big brain here, but with everybody's help, we're going big brain, my god. It's almost like we're gonna win this game on the second try with everybody's help. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. We haven't even had to work on prostheses. Ain't that a thing? Amputees are a thing of the past. Oh my god. Well, we have so many engineers just twiddling their thumbs over here. We can probably even reduce their working hours. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it just seems odd to do that, but you know, they'll have normal hours out here. These are the chilly ones. And we need how much again to get the next upgrade? It's gonna be 25 steel. All right, 25 steel. So let's just speed up some time because that steel's coming in. There it is. So now technology, automaton integration. and they're going to become 10% more efficient, bringing all of those up to 70%. In 1 day, temperature dropping 3 grades. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. And we've even got emergency housing. We've got thermal hubs. Hopefully it's going to keep us going. We've got a new house of healing. We'll get more workers in there. That's looking good. Oh boy, it's coming, bunnies. It's coming. A little nerve-wracking. Fundamental research, the automaton project. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Yeah, carry on with the project. I mean, oh no, we lose him for 1 day. Let's just do that. There we go. We have another. There you go. Good job, guy. Keep it up. I love it. House of Healing has been built. Hope rises. It's almost maxed out. Scout units have returned safely to the city with 234 wood. Holy moly. That's a lot. We actually may need more food ration storage at this rate. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we probably need another large depot. This is getting out of control. Or better yet, let's repurpose some of these smaller depots. So this is food rations already. This could become food rations. There we go. All right, that's looking a little bit better. And this is coal. That is food rations already. So yeah, we'll just chill. Let the little ones shovel coal. Let the stupid ones hunt. And let the nerds heal, research, and rule. So, bunnies, I just want to point something out. Minion in YouTube chat has been so helpful. Very, very helpful. Like, so many tips. My God. Without being rude or crude or anything like that. Just awesome. Now, I have learned over time when Minion says something that it's probably a good thing to follow as far as advice, efficiency, min-max, etc. Now, I cannot tell if this comment is a min-max thing or you're really a part of the bunny league now. You know what I mean? I feel like you've like crossed this threshold where now you're like, I can say one of us. I don't know. Is that right? Can we can we say that? Can we say that here on a recording? Yeah, of course we can. Yeah. High five. Welcome to the team. That's I'm just kidding. You're all part of the team. You don't have to be cruel or, you know, step on Capellans or anything just to be a part of this. My gosh. Okay, well, obviously, I like that. You know what? We should definitely readjust. This makes me want to follow the advice even more now. My bad. It shouldn't be workers. They should be all the engineers. Oh, we don't even have enough engineers because they've been doing all the coal. Well, guess what? We have heard from the experts that the children do the best coal slinging out here. None maximum. None a maximum. None maximum. There we go. Awesome. And then engineers will heal. That's right. Engineers heal, do the research, all that. We've gone for the foods. You know what? We like when the children make the food. It's kind of nice for a change that they make the omelets and crack the eggs. And then we've got all of these workers out here that are just going to be doing the regular hunting and getting nommed on by snow animals. Yep, there we go. Great. Awesome. One of... But I step on Capellans before I ever came here. I like it. It crunches between the toes. Well, you know, I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. Yep, I think this is good now. Look at this. We've got automatons all on the outside. We've got children shoveling coal. We've got nerds working in all of the best spots. And then, well, here's the thing. I guess since it's a nerd-driven society, we should probably free up these workers. The new faith keepers are all nerds now. There we go. The children yearn for the money. God, it's so bad. It's so great is what it is. That's what it is. My gosh. Well, obviously we need more now. So if we look at the new order of things, we've got 31 engineers unable to do more, and we've got 38 workers who are just waiting to go hunting. My gosh, we should probably get more hunters hangers. Is it even possible? Yeah, you can be out here by yourself. Yeah, we're out of steel now. Whoops, my bad. That's fine. That's okay. Sounds right. I'm back. Are the children still free? You mean free to shovel coal? Yes. Automaton integration research efficiency of automatons rises to 70%. Amazeballs, amazeballs. We can even increase that further to 80%. That's incredible. Medical automatons, they can now, I don't know if we want that. Engineer automatons, they can be used on workshops and factories. This is going a little far. Let's see. So what will help us the most right now? Advanced coal mine, advanced wall drill. I'm gonna guess the coal just to keep us going, the gathering post, so that we can, maybe we'll do, you know what we should probably do? Actually, you know what? Efficient gathering, let's go. That way the children are more efficient at gathering coal. Did I say that? Yes, they're more efficient at gathering coal. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Frozen ponds, abandoned sawmills. We're going to the ponds. Heck yes, high five. There we go. Everything's sounding pretty good right now. I can't think of a better situation. And you know what? If this game, once we clear out all the Londoners, there's only one Londoner left. Once we clear out all the Londoners, it advances to the next phase. Let's let this guy live. This guy, kid, it's probably a kid at this point. Let's let this kid live and just chill. We're not going to root him out at all. And we're just going to completely overhaul this city while the game is waiting for us to get rid of this kid, right? This is awesome. Gathering post installation after so our newly efficient children resist getting sick more easily. That's true. That's true. That's very important. We will definitely do that after they're more efficient at gathering. Oh my God. So 96% efficiency for this house of healing. Is it an upgrade to turn our infirmary into a house of healing? I don't think so, because in this case, the infirmary is more efficient at dealing with the sick, but the house of healing they're slower, but they also give hope. I almost feel like we should probably replace the infirmary. So what if we dismantle the infirmary? We get a steam core back. If we dismantle this, we get, oh my God. Holy moly. The house of healing doesn't even take a steam core. And yet we do a, wow, okay, wow, that's crazy. Oh, the scout trick, you're right, my bad. Totally forgot about that. We're gonna go to a place that we know that's close by, like here. Please go there. 21 hours, perfect, awesome. All right, we're doing our research, great. Let that go, that's being built, pop, there it is. We'll go in and get more workers to get more raw foods, that's great. We have a little more steel coming in. We can build even more. We can build another house of healing just because. I mean, I don't know if we need it. Like, no one's sick. I just feel like this is a waste right here. We have all of this space right here as well. I mean, we could build homes there too. So who do we need to be hot? Factory, outpost, depot, steam hub, workshop. None of these really need to be hot. The stuff that needs to be hot are the homes. So we could even build like prime real estate homes like right here. You know what I mean? I mean, at least for now, because we're probably going to get more people. Let's be real. So let's go. God, we have so many homes. Kind of insane. Oh, hello. We can do more workers. We have 18 available workers. The temple's influenced some people to mend their ways. There's only one left. How many people can you influence? Oh my God. Sermon. Boom. Let's go. Watch this guy just disappear. Scouts have reached the research station. They're there already. Amazing. Big people with free time tend to take more little people. Stick then carrot. Yes, that's right. All right, we're gonna send them to the frozen pond. 13 hours. What a trick. What a trick. Right now we've got the wood coming in. Should we change that? No, the wood's fine. I guess, you know what we can do? So bunnies, right now we have extra wood coming in. I don't think we need all of this wood. It'd be nice for large resource depots and stuff like that. We could actually take our guys who are moving the wood, and that'll reduce 150 on the input, and we can switch them over to steel. You know what I mean? So right now, if we head out here, we have this outpost bringing 150 wood, and we can dismantle this and bring them over to, I think, this for 100 steel every day. That might not be a bad play. So we can dismantle the outpost. We'll grab this outpost team. We'll send them over here. And then we can have them bring in more steel. Yeah. Use a 24-hour shift at least on one workshop. Won't people die? Last time I did that, people died the whole time. I mean, I don't have a 20... People will work for the next 24 hours. It's on a cooldown. Don't you have to keep clicking that? I mean, we could do the 14-hour on all of them. Wouldn't that be a thing? Because then I don't have to keep clicking it. that's my main thought process there. I just don't have to keep clicking it. But that's 14-hour shift instead of 24-hour shift. Is that what? See, we got... Yeah, we're out of food here. Bringing in the wood. We're at 1,000 plus wood. This is getting a little out of control. All right. That's it. All Londoners are clear. Holy moly. No more division. We are one society. We are united again, no matter the cost. We couldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. If they left, they would have died, but we all stay together. I mean, that's a plus, right? Hopefully, we're not going to get attacked by our automatons. The Londoners. We will not be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we are stronger. I don't know. We got a lot of hope, that's for sure. Our hope is maxed out. We can definitely, well, repress people with the discontent. Not too sure now. I mean, I guess we're still getting things going. Our economy is coming in. We should be at a plus with the coal. Yeah, we have quite a surplus. We have 2,275 coal coming in a day, and we use 547 at the moment, but we're about to hit the serious cold snap, so things are about to go off the rails, right? So at least we got enough homes, that's for sure. So let's do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. So now it just got colder. Pause. Okay, so a lot of chill. Let's go and take a look at the temperature right now. We're going to go ahead and pump that up to 3. And we will get the heaters to crank up. Everything is on freezing at the moment. These are all cold. This house is cold. That one's halted operation. Holy moly, even with all of this, house of healing. No, doesn't have a human in it. These cookhouses are freezing. That's okay. This is the infirmary. Honestly, we should just extricate engineers from here, at least for now. And the care house is... We don't have anyone in here, right? So we'll just kind of leave that be, at least for now. Okay, so let's just hold and advance. Look at this dive right here. Insane. Yeah, okay. So now that it's stabilized, where are we at? So these are chilly. These are livable. These are cold. All the houses are cold. We don't have the intensity to take care of that. Comfortable here, we turn that off. We're sitting at cold in the house of healing. I guess comfortable as it is. 24-hour shift is more effective in a workshop all the time, both in discontent and research. You mean if you just have to keep clicking it every single time, every 2 days? Is that right? Interesting, this efficient gathering about... Oh, that they're looking into efficient gathering. That's what it is. I thought it was applying to this building. Discontent will rise. Okay. All right. We'll do it, I guess. All right, so where are we at? That's the beacon. We cannot support more. I wonder if we can build more beacons. I know we can upgrade... No, one beacon, but we can upgrade to support more teams is what it is. And we've got 2 outpost teams that are on out there gathering stuff, right? 20 hours currently to get to the new site, and then we'll start pulling in another 100 steel per. So let's go into overdrive. And then, yeah, our coal input is so high. We have a bit of a problem here with the storage. All right, so we might need to continue to build more resource depots just to hang on to stuff. I guess we'll pack another one in there. And we'll pack another one out here. And we'll pack another one in there. There we go. This one will have a road. Kind of come along the outside there. And let us go, because we're quickly advancing. Refusal to work on the 24-hour shift. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said he's already worn out and doesn't want to end up dead. This man will not work for 24 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Sure, let him rest. Alternate between... Man, that's a lot of... That's a good chunk of micromanagement I'll probably forget, if I'm perfectly honest. To the jail with him. Efficient gathering has been researched. Okay. Okay, so gathering post installation. I mean, that's nice. Do we have anything on the heating, right? Generator efficiency, generator power, generator range, heater efficiency upgrade. That's -1 coal per heater. More power output. There's scouts, more teams, faster outpost teams. I feel like getting in our steel and getting in our core faster is probably going to help us more at the moment. We've got coal mining optimization for advanced coal. We don't need more coal at the moment. We're hitting a capacity. And then the wall drills more wood. We don't need more wood right now. And then as far as we could use more of the raw food, I suppose. Infirmary checklist, heal faster. We don't need that either at the moment. House insulation, that could be nice actually, because a lot of people are sitting pretty low right now. So let's wait for that 80. I know it sucks to wait, but let's get that 80 and then we'll get in on that. There it is, hold. And we'll do the house insulation, yeah? Pop that, perfect. Because right now, a lot of them are sitting in just like moderate chance for illness. It'll be nice to increase that. Hey there, thank you, Dets. Appreciate it. All right, so hopefully... And then we can do the insulation for the little people, right? So, frozen pond. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. All right, that's great. So we'll head on over to, see, we've got research station. Oh, I thought we sent someone there. My bad. I thought we were already there. Well, I guess we'll head over there 7 hours, yeah? The little people. Yes, that's right. Hey there. Thank you so much, guys, for heading over to YouTube. When you say sometimes one of them can die from that, are you talking about the 24-hour shift that you asked me to trigger? Is that I'm so confused right now. All right, what do we have? You are? So you're saying I should do the 24-hour shift and just accept the deaths? Is that what you mean? Am I getting that right? I'm just trying to make sure I understand and not do the wrong thing, and then everyone tells me, why did you do that? Because I didn't understand correctly in the first place. Test subject needed. The engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Sure, go for it. I guess he took one for steel. I mean, that's fine. We can just take one off of wood and put it on the steel. That works, yeah? Okay, so accept the engineer deaths. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad that we're on the same page here. Okay, so let's go ahead and build this outpost, right? Outpost can be set here. Oh, no. This is the outpost. This is the guy who's exploring. So the guy who's exploring should head out here. There we go. 11 hours to arrive. We got that all backwards there. Okay. Getting all flipped around. Okay. Think. This is infirmary. That's super cold. This resource depot, we're getting crazy volumes of food. So we'll go food ration tier. That's now looking better. There it is. We have another one for coal. And we have another one for, I guess in the meantime, we'll do wood as well. There we go. Okay, so that's under control for now. We could build more automatons as they get more powerful, and then they'll end up taking over the whole city. Hang tight. All right, work is done. House insulation researched. Excellent. +1 heat level. So we pause. Let's go in and take a look at them now. The homes are now comfortable. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. And maybe because we're about to hit the temperature rise very, very soon. Yeah. What was the overdrive couplings about? I think it's so that when we trigger this overdrive, it has a greater effect. But let's double check. Yeah. Overdrive couplings allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 instead of 1 when the generator is in overdrive. So you get better effect out of it. More of an effect. Yeah. I know we wanted to increase insulation on the gathering post for the children. Yeah. You've turned off the 14-hour shifts. They are then not important for workshops. Well, here's the thing. I have not turned them off. I turned them all back on when I was trying to think of an alternative to triggering the 24-hour shift. So now every workshop has 14-hour shifts, and one of them is on a 24-hour death march. So just want to clarify there, yeah? Is there an entire children tech tree? That's mostly called abandonment and orphanages, but I don't think there's one specifically for it. Yeah. Oh, and then we've got laws as well. So let's do field kitchens. I guess. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. No, that's gonna be the last one. I really don't want that going to my head too soon. We'll have to build 2 field kitchens. All right, to keep them warm, and that's for the children basically, right? So we'll go field kitchen. So there's a bunch of kids working here. So we'll put one there. And then there's a bunch of engineers. I guess it keeps them warm though. They don't really need to be warm. I guess for the hunters? I don't know. Can we get the hunters going? Maybe we put the field kitchen, I guess near the factory. That's one way to keep the heat up, right? It can be on the outside of it, yeah. More like failed kitchen. There we go. Failed kitchen. Oh, the infirmary. Yeah, maybe the infirmary and the faith keepers. I don't know. Do we need to put one there? I guess this affects more than them, yeah. Soup for hunter sounds good if I was a hunter. Wouldn't that? I don't know if it's necessary. Right now we've got hunter hanger. So, and it only helps some of them, but I guess it's something, right? Let's do it. And we need a road. So we'll extend that there. Yeah, if I were a hunter, my God, that'd be amazing. We'll kind of bring this through and up. There we go. The little ones can play when the snow has melted. Oh, oh my God. Oh, wow. How things have changed. All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, so we have reached our destination. Research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and spatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks.
All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike?
There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Take all their stuff. Sounds good. All right, well, that was fruitful. Let's go in and send our guys out to their cave hideout. There was a dark opening at the base of a hill, probably an entrance to a cave, where Tesla keeps all of their batteries. We can see some smoke coming out of it. Oh, well, that's not good. I mean, almost seems like it's Samsung now. It's kind of interesting. I noticed the temperature at the top, just a balmy -94. Yes, that's right, -94. It's the best of times for all the childrens out here. We all know how it is for children. They sometimes work very hard and then they get too hot. And now they're not going to get too hot. Let's go ahead and make everyone... Oh, I was going to say we can all make them walk outside in order to drop their discontent in the -94 degrees. That's fine. This is all okay. It's going well. I approve. Scouts have reached the abandoned mill. Great. There was probably an outpost here years ago. Now there is nothing left of it but this frozen sawmill. Take all of their wood. All right, that's great. Love that. Looks like we've got a supply depot out there, or we're gonna go ahead and make sure we can get out there. No point in wasting it, right? If they die, does it count as dropping their discontent? Well, I mean, if discontent goes along with the mind and the body, then I suppose so, yeah? I suppose so. That's pretty dark. Okay, I can't... Even for me, that's pretty dark. All right, so it looks like these field kitchens need some engineers in there, or better yet, the children can feed the food. That's the way. All right, children are going to be feeding the people. 2 field kitchens staffed by children have been built to provide people with hot meals, as you promised. Hope rises. All right, well, no need for more hope, guys. We've got a lot of hope out here. Counts as dropping them at least. Oh my gosh, we climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. Oh, they've got guns. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They're in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them. Or attack them. Well, let's talk to them. The scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. Oh my God, we're bringing Americans? I don't know about that. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from a city. Okay, this really does sound American. Have you noticed that nobody has guns except for the Americans, and we dealt justice to Tesla? This sounds a lot like... I mean, this... Are you sure this was made not recently? This is a pretty recent game, isn't it? No, it's pretty old, isn't it? We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Oof, okay. Well, hopefully they'll give us guns. I mean, well, we're heading on back. That works out just fine. Perfect. All right, we're gonna speed this up here. Excellent. Food for overtime work. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. Yes, they deserve it. There we go. Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've got food. We literally have 1,000 food. They can have a little food. All right, so on we go. Gathering post-installation research, plus levels for the little ones. So if we're looking here, they're now livable. If we shut this off, what happens to this one? It's still livable. And is that because our temperature's going up? No, it's still livable. That's incredible. Well, let's go ahead and drop that. That's still livable. That is still livable. And that is still livable. Amazing. And this is just chilly. Awesome. Chilly up indeed. Yep, I think. Turn the heaters off. They're chilly. Okay, so we can adjust this just for chilliness, right? Chilly, 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 chilly. Chilly, like so. Oh, we got temperature. This one, House of Healing, we drop that. They're livable. All right, so far so good. Nice. Okay, awesome. We're not in overdrive. We can probably bring this, well, when we get to the next level. Right now it's still -94, yeah? So let's get the next research. Coal thumper injectors. 15% faster for coal. I don't know. Flying hunter gear, healthcare insulation. I mean, that's nice. I don't know if we need it right now. Cookhouses. We have noticed that the cookhouses are dipping a bit. Let's be real. So that's not that expensive. I'll go in and do that. Right now we have reached this location. We can now get 100 steel. We'll build that outpost. And now we get another 100 steel coming in a day. So that's going to be awesome. Did we get that? We didn't get the automaton back from that engineer? Okay. I mean, I guess we could like build another one at some point, and we could have an automaton building automatons. No, it's only engineers. That'd be a little bit awkward, but that's okay. Let's go. So now we're at 5 a.m. Beef that up. Refugees from Frostland. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors have reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We'll send out search parties to bring them to the city. This group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others later. Sure. I guess be cautious. Yeah. Okay, that sounds fine. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. 0 out of 3. 0 out of 3, huh? Why don't you build the workshops in heated zones? You mean these workshops, Minion? They are in the heated zone. The biggest one, I think, right? Doom is coming my butt. Well, I don't know. Who knows? This game has a way of throwing some stuffs at you. You know what I mean? Refugees are coming on in. 70 survivors. Okay, that's good to know. What's our capacity again? Right now we have 69 vacant beds, including 20 in care houses. Let's go in and build a couple of more homes, or 3 more homes at the minimum, right? Because we've got coverage right in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about that as a start? They said there's more. Bring that over. Snake it back. I don't know if that's needed, but there we go. Scouts have reached the supply depot. All right. Shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Awesome. Yes, I mean those, and they are not. I'm so confused. Minion. Like, so... Oh, I see. So I guess we'd have to upgrade our range. Fair enough. Is it really? Did it go down? No, it didn't go up yet. So we'd have to extend our range. Heating. I'm so sorry. Okay, so just so that we're on the same page, I'm very bad at context switching. So whenever something comes my way and then I'm trying to take in the information but also output information because I'm running a stream, I tend to stall out. You'll notice me just completely stop, and the talking stops, all of that, because I'm ingesting information. So if every couple of minutes I get new information that I haven't been processing on my little conveyor belt in my head, I completely stall out multiple times in the stream, and it takes me about, I'd say, 10 to 15 minutes to recover. So I'm not the best at it. So please stick with me here, or we figure out a good way to incorporate, I guess, tips at the same time as I'm putting them out, if that makes sense. Yeah. This isn't Battletech. What heresy is this? Hey there, Bradens. Hey there. Well, heresy is we have orphans. That's what we have. So where on earth is this game set? I am not sure. First I thought it was around London because they're talking about London, but then again, there's multiple Londons out there. We do the generator range upgrade next. That'll come out on another area. I guess we could, and I'm not going to rebuild all these workshops. So, I mean, we could build another thermal hub, I guess. Paradox games like Stellaris must be a challenge. Well, oh, Stellaris? Oh, yes. That's why I don't play it on stream. That's why I generally don't play it on stream. I mean, I guess we could have this on the outside of it, and then that way we can utilize this whole area here. I guess if we want to be on the road, but we want to pick these up too. But then we're going to have double coverage once we extend the range of the generator, because I think this is going to come out another level right here. Yeah? Because right now they've got coverage here, and then it'll come out another level. It's just that these right now, they need heaters, and we should probably shut these down with these engineers. until we can get that upgrade. But then that's the speed. Oh my gosh. You're going to need to build another hub for homes for the refugees anyways. Probably. All right. I'm going to say it right now. Okay. So in case someone new comes in and says, oh my God, why are you so inefficient, you noob? I'm going to put this on the recording right now. I am literally a noob. Okay. I'm just getting ahead of it right now. So when someone comes in and says, you're such a noob, why are you doing that? It's because it's more reactive and it's not proactive. So let's just get that on the same page first. All right. He's our noob. Dang it. That's right. I am the Bunny League's noob. We're going to make noob things. Sometimes if you look at real life, streets under construction, that's fine. Sometimes if you look at real life, you'll notice that there are things that don't make perfect sense because things have been layered over time. So like if you look at a small city and you look at a large city and you see like, why did they put that there? It's because they didn't build it from scratch. They were building something and then they had to just add on because it made more sense at the time. But obviously if you completely level the entire, I don't know, San Francisco and then rebuild it again, it'll probably work a lot better than it does now, right? Why are you so good at this game, you tactical? Oh, there we go. My God, that's the way. Professional noob is the best. Well, let's get this going. If there's something that I've noted, scouts have reached the supply depot. Oh, we're here already. My bad. Since we're here, I guess we got to go to a new place. So ruined warehouse. I guess we'll go to the Icebound Dreadnought first. Yes, and then we'll go. If there's one thing that I'm learning from comments and YouTube videos, it's that no matter how much, I'm just learning that everybody comes in at a different place in the video. Oh my gosh, storage near capacity for the food. Oh, for raw food. Oh my God. Wow, that was huge. Well, this is food rations. We can shut that off and make it for raw food. And there we go. Yeah, that's better. I do note that people come in at different places and they don't have all the same context. Yeah. A tip from a believer. A woman has told us she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food. So we're going to get some of that back. Yeah. Noobs built this city. That's right. We've got all the noobs building a city. That's the way it goes. I play to have fun. That's why my RPG characters are rarely optimized. There you go. That's the way. A tip led us to some stolen supplies. Fantastic. It's now -58. Let's go ahead and, oh, we were so close for the nighttime procession. I wanted to drop that discontent. Currently, we've got the hub. These are fine. We'll go ahead and drop the heaters now. I'm pretty sure that's going to take care of business. They're going to be so hot anyway. Once we're at a point where, oh, is that? Yep, chili's fine. Chili's fine. These are super hot because they've got super overlap right now. Comfortable so close. Yeah, we built this city on noobs and trolls. That's right. You don't need to increase the range. Steam hub are more efficient. Okay. All right. Cookhouse insulation researched. Cookhouses are even warmer now. My God. Woo. All right. So many things to take into account. Let's go for, let's see, we got automated integration. We have more scouts. I don't know if we need that right now. Faster outpost teams. We could get more cores and stuff. Resources. Coal thumper for more coal. Advanced coal mine. That makes them more efficient. I don't know if we need that right now. I kind of want more hunter gear or healthcare installation. I guess hunter gear would be nice. Then each of them are more effective. And we're going to start swimming in raw food. Spare the children, cook the trolls. That's the way. That's the way. Well, let's get some people just working there. Might as well. Now it's just chilly. They're not going to die. And in theory, we have enough to make another automaton. I mean, why not? We'll just have one on tap. Yeah, swimming in raw food sounds delightful. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth, though? We should probably get away with perhaps a little bit of resource control in the form of more depots. Even more depots. We need all the depots out here. So many. My God. There it is. We're trying to stay ahead of it, but right now our foodstuffs are getting mighty thin on storage here. Let's go and clear this to food rations. Perfect. Excellent. Hold. We're out of steel. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Is it a home depot? I mean, this is our home. So it's our depot. Steam core needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke it. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer is busy again now, but he said he's onto something really exciting this time. Give him a steam core. He will use the steam core. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. Discontent will rise slightly. We cannot afford it. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. I'm just going to give him a steam core. Keep working. We'll find a steam core later. Yeah, we'll give him a steam core. Discontent will rise. And then we can use the nighttime procession when it's time. Sushi for everybody. Really? Wow, that sounds awesome. Automaton efficiency research. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm... I really appreciate the input. I will go off book from time to time. So there'll be things that I'm interested in. Otherwise, I'm not actually playing the game, you know what I mean? So if you'll just go along with me, forgive me if I'm going to sometimes not do the perfect thing, right? So we got one automaton out here being built. We're almost done with it. Gonna be able to place it somewhere. Let's go to, let's see, we've got our stone ship. Stone ship? What in the world? Large building in the distance, or stone ship. This place is the only thing standing out in the endless white desert. Sure, I don't know what a stone ship is. That seems awfully odd. Yeah. Given the steam core, begin the bread and circuses. Bread and circus? My God. Look at that. 45 raw food. Insanity. So many hunters' hangars. So much food. So with this, we've got our resources. Really, I mean, we're already increasing their efficiency. We'll just keep going with it, I suppose. Then they'll be at 80%, which is insane. They'll replace all the humans. And we'll go ahead and dump this out. We don't have enough right now anyway. A new automaton has been built. So what are we going to replace? We can make more coal if we want. We can get a whole nother one here. Although then that's going to use up more of our resources. I suppose we could have them... Well, they haven't been cleared to cook food yet. So maybe we won't do that. I guess they can replace some of the kids. Field kitchen. No, they can't do that. They can't do this. Yeah, we haven't cleared them to... Oh, they can gather. Yeah. We'll have another robot gather. There we go. Turn off the heat to the factory. Upgrade the automatons. Can they work in the factory? Can they even do that? I mean, I don't have any heat. The heater isn't working on this place yet. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Let's see, what do we got? I'm just trying to think. There is an upgrade. I saw one for engineers. I think it'll be on the workshops themselves. We could have them working on the workshops all the time. Here, we'll do another 24-hour. I totally forgot I'm supposed to be working them like that. And then, food's fine. Steel's okay for now, but that steel's gonna start to collect pretty rapidly. We'll just do coal at the moment, and we'll cool it on the large research depots. Oh my God, look at all these flyers. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Temples influence some people to mend their ways. Really? Are there more Londoners still? Automaton integration number 2. We could bring that down all the way to 90%. They're almost as good as people. What's automaton redesign? Streamline automatons. They will now cost less to make. Oh, well, that's good. Medical automatons. Engineer automatons. It does say factories. Oh my God. Okay, so just a quick note. If we upgrade the automatons to work in factories to make more automatons, is that really what we want to be doing? I mean, that seems a little bit... I mean, now we're talking about recursive programming, right? Where you start to reference yourself. And that seems a little bit like maybe we'll pull that lever down the road. I don't know how comfortable I am at the moment with doing it. Time to eat the children, build more robots. Perfect. Boss, we don't have enough houses. No worries, we'll work some people to death. That'll clear up some space. That's true. We do have refugees coming in, let's be real, yeah. You have 7 days to improve coal production. Good luck. All right, that's what we're talking about. All right, Electric's letting us know we can improve our coal production like crazy sausage. Well, that sounds great. We'll do advanced coal mine. Done. Easy. And then we'll even get another automaton. Why not? My God. Stack that. Stack one. There we go. And I don't know if we can. We've got coal mine. Slam it in. Get a road on. Oh, invalid. Hold. Yoink. Perfect. Hold. There we go. That should help. Heading to Terminator Story, Frosty Edition. This ain't Skynet. Well, it would be Steampunk Skynet. Steampunknet. All right, we just got more core, more resources. Hold. We can send them out again. And we're going to go to a place we've already been. There's Tesla's grave. Yeah, head out there. Take care of business. Now we're talking. Yup. All right, hold. SteamNet. Yeah, that's right. SteamNet. That's the way. That's how we got to do it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So our steel is getting a little bit higher. We'll kind of rob that, pump that, hold. There we go. Free time. You might want to mouse over the other two refugee packages. Oh, they're packages? Oh, you mean out here? Refugees here? It says they'll arrive in 1 day, 70 survivors. We have enough food for that. I think I only see one package right now. Is there really two? They did mention there were more, but I don't see the second one, do you? I think we said, like, we would take people in and then deal with it. We have enough head count, I believe. Yeah. I think right here under houses, it says we have 84 vacant beds, 20 of which, it'll be 64. So I guess we could build another house to make sure that they're all in homes. We have these two homes. Maybe we should just honestly clear them because, I mean, there's not really an emergency in that we're going to be overbuilt for it, right? So we'll go people, houses, and then we'll just kind of get 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. That's plenty, at least for now. And then we'll just connect them. Come up the middle. And go like that. There we go. Deal cautious. That's right. Yeah. I have? Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. I don't know about that. Sick. We've got hungry. We have people working. Right now we are maybe too hot, actually. Can we do without less? So we'll go steam level 2, bring that down a little bit. Scouts have reached the stone ship. They're there. And then now, oh, that's right, stone ship. New landmark. Our search has not uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Excellent. I still don't know how it's a stone ship. I guess we're going to the ruined warehouse. This is the only one that we're not aware of at the moment. Everything else has been looked at least. So that's the last of it. These guys are just heading out, just to head out there at this point in case we discover something else. All right, there we go. And I remember thinking something, but I don't remember what I was thinking about. I think, are we on cooldown there? Let's go ahead and drop the discontent a little bit here on the nighttime procession. We have hope will rise, discontent will fall slightly. We're going to do the 20 food rations, and then we'll do another one to drop the discontent even further, and we'll just hang tight because the other one's just for hope. So that's going to just minimize that as much as possible. And these are houses coming in. That's great. Worker wise, we have a lot of workers. We could get more foodstuffs, but something tells me maybe we have enough at the moment. Resolve the situation with incoming refugees. So right now, factory wise, are we missing something? Is it going? Hang tight. Oh, because it's free time right now. That's why. Advanced coal mine research. Okay, perfect. So now we can... we did coal mining research. We could do coal thumper, injector, healthcare insulation. I feel like we could do the whole automaton build automaton thing, but let's just get that efficiency up to maximum. It's going to be 90% on every automaton out there. And then we do want to build the upgrade for our resources for the advanced coal mine 1 and 2. There we go. So both of them are going to be in the advanced state. That's as far as I think we can take it. at the moment. And right now we are building an automaton. We have one here. We have one here. I think I'll build... Yeah, I've got the one. I'll build 2. Because then eventually we'll be at a point where they can man the factory as well. Yeah, build much more storage. Refugees from Frostland. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. We built some stupid things before. US tried to make an iceberg carrier. Oh, really? Why? Many of them are sick. They say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that they will die without our help.
We never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please, let us in.
Everyone is welcome. 70 people, 30 of them ill, will enter our city. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise. Yeah, absolutely. At least make yourselves useful. Get to work. Hold on. Hang on. Pause. So we're going here. Before things get out of control, we better become the protector of the truth. That's right. All praise HB, the Holy Bunny Man. Yeah, that's all I got. I don't know how to be a Holy Bunny Man. The Bunny Man will assume the title of protector of the truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong, and so therefore guide our faith. My God, ain't that a thing? What do you think the fire means up there? The fire? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe it means that we'll... Actually, I don't want to know. I'm guessing it means I turn myself into a proverbial god. That sounds horrible. Will you play the other scenarios? Well, I have no idea where I am in this scenario, so I guess it depends how quickly we get through this one, but this is kind of hilarious. So here we are. We're at the ruined warehouse. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Excellent. So I noticed that there are no real... Okay, refugees. Another 70 coming in. Okay. So we should probably bring our scouts back because honestly, there's nothing left for them to scout. You know what I mean? Like, there are literally no other places for them to go. So we should probably bring them back. So that's 23 hours here. That's 23 hours turnaround. And then we've got our outpost going. We need to prep for 70 more head. So let's go in and see what we got. We've got 54, including 20 in care houses. So at least we'll build 2 at a minimum. We ideally would build like 4. So zoom on in. These are the workshops out here. So we're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll just build 4 right there. Get the roads extended here. And then they were saying that there's many ill, right? So 36 being treated right now. So if we orient ourselves, this is where the... I just need to make sure I'm facing the right way or I get confused. There are the cookhouses. Okay, so right now we have the care house and this is the infirmary. Currently patients, we're at 20 out of 20. We have House of Healing, 16 out of 20, so we can manage it. Obviously there's more coming in, so that's going to be interesting. So maybe we'll build another House of Healing. It doesn't take up any of the same. I think we can probably... Yeah, we'll build one right there. Why not? Right behind the business. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So we'll be able to have a capacity of 60 ill. He's the voice of truth. He will save us. So... Did you hear that? They just said I'm the voice of truth. That's terrifying. I don't want to be the voice of truth. My God, this is horrible. Iceberg carrier, a guy called Pike made a thing he called Piecrete. Basically, it's frozen sawdust bricks proved to be as effective as reinforced concrete when stopping bullets and shells. They were going to build a ship, then Project Creep hit it, and it rapidly swelled to an iceberg carrier large enough to launch a land foreign ship. What? That's, oh man, talk about justifying your own existence. Yeah, of course. Wait, what do you mean it's still going? Hey, I'm not the fastest player in the world. What am I supposed to... Wait, what does that mean, Nwupu? My God, Nwupa, sorry. Welcome back, by the way. Well, maybe you should not have brainwashed them with all those laws. That's right, maybe I shouldn't have brainwashed them. My bad. Well, you know, sometimes the power just goes to my head. What can I say? All right, so right now, I know that there's increased speed at taking care of the little peoples. Heal 15% faster, but those are infirmaries. We've got houses of healing now, right? So houses of healing will be even warmer, which I guess keeps them, well, not dying, right? Infirmary mechanization. Infirmaries will employ even fewer people. I don't know if I need that right now. We got a lot of people. There's medical automatons. We can do that too. That's terrifying. Streamline automatons. You know what? That'll be nice. That'll be really nice. If there's, oh man, heating, generator range upgrade, heater efficiency upgrade. The efficiency is nice. The efficiency on our main generator is nice. And there's generator power output. I feel like our overdrive, that's very cheap for our overdrive output by 2 levels. That's insane. I think I'm going to do overdrive couplings for now. Yeah. You need to kick the sick out faster, I think. Oh, to clear up beds. Yeah. Heat range. I have no idea what's coming our way. There's so many ways. Yeah. There's so many things to do. Automaton integration 3. It sounds like stuff's coming down. A huge success. Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Whoa, wait a minute. Are you talking about remove non-essential parts from the human body, or remove non-essential parts from the automaton? Or do you mean both? Because I'm totally here for both, let's be real. Well done. Make us better, my good man. Automatons can be used at medical facilities. The cost of automatons falls by 5%. All right, great. That's awesome. You should honestly not get generator range. Hubs are more efficient. That is what I told. He means both. Oh, God. Should I give you a little tip to survive? Let's hold off on that if it has to do with the ending, though, Minion. I appreciate it. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. Do we have it? Oh, there we go. We didn't have that automaton. Now it has returned to us. We currently have one building. What is this? Does this mean we have another one here? Is that how that works? Factory will produce 1.0 automatons. Oh, this is cheaper. Oh, because it's now cheaper. So if we want to produce another one, we can do it at the new price. I see. That's pretty awesome, yeah. He has way too much hope to unlock cannibalism. I can unlock cannibalism? My God, that's incredible. Looks like you found a new food source. Ain't that the truth? Well, apparently, cannibalism is a thing. That's awesome. Don't worry. Oh my God, what is this? Captain's words. Our faith keepers will knock on every single door to spread the word of the bunny man. May he be blessed in peace, and make sure it is obeyed. Yes, there we go. Oh my God. Wow, that is powerful. Well, apparently, they spread the good word. You're kind of low on Steam cores. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's a UI glitch that happens right after you finish a research. It'll go away if you click it again. Now, which one are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about with the factory. Gotcha. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm not too worried about it. So here we go. We've got a new house of healing. We'll get engineers to do the healing out there. Great. Awesome. They're healing the world. They're making it a better place for you and for me and the entire... A new automaton has been built. Well, not exactly human race, because let's be real, there's more automatons at this point than maybe humans. This is gathering post efficiency. This is field kitchen. I mean, I guess they can also heal now in the infirmary, right? Automaton, yes. Go ahead and heal. Overdrive couplings have been researched. When the generator is in overdrive, it will now power for 2 levels. Ain't that a thing? Accept the word or accept the punishment. That's right. Generator. So what is this? We were wondering about this. Generator safety bypass. Generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25%. Oh my God. Wow, that's with no downside? Oh, that's incredible. Are you kidding me? I kind of feel like coal consumption quadrupled. I kind of feel like having the ability to, I'm not saying that we will, but having the ability to boost it higher is probably better. Yeah. Maybe we'll do generator power upgrade 3 just so we have the capability to do so, and then we'll make it more efficient with the efficiency upgrades. And then I think the safety bypass is incredible. So we'll go 120 and 80. So that'll be great. We'll probably want, if possible, I mean, I want to hang on to a little bit of steel. I guess we can probably do another large resource depot. And it'll be, is there a place that's already ready for it? No, that has a little bit of heat. I want to avoid that if possible. Let's kind of make it right there. There we go. Another resource depot. Yeah. Watch your food. Oh, so it doesn't max out, you mean? Well, we're gonna apply more resource depots here. We have 0 engineers at the moment. I suppose, do we build another automaton? I mean, we might as well. They are cheaper-ish. So we'll build one and cap that, yeah. That and raw food, yeah. Well, we are constantly converting it. I guess we could let the raw food build up. They don't say it goes bad. So we could maybe let these children rest. And then that way we're not continuing to contribute to the food ration pile while the children are resting. And then they can eventually like let that go. Oh, you know what I noticed? So this is refugees, 1 out of 3. And we have another one coming in for 70. So we're probably gonna have another 70 or more is my guess. So we probably need to prepare for a 140 head count. So vacant beds 94. It's really 74 of homes, right? 74 of homes. So we probably want to prepare another 70 on top of that. So let's go ahead and start building homes preemptively. And then we can have them in the coal. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. So we'll have another 70 on top of what we already have. Gonna let that one go through. Yep. And these need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Here we're gonna come out like so. And there it is. All right, so those will all be within the zone, yeah? I mean, it's -58. Did he go child labor? Of course I did. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. I apologize. Engineer automatons can research 24/7. There you go. You're right. You're right. -58, kind of hard for food to go bad. That's true. Can we upgrade the homes to high rise? I mean, that would be awesome. Just gotta wait 30 in-game years and wait for Frostpunk to... All right. So we'll let that go. Temples influence some people to mend their ways. That's great. I'm glad that they're mending all the ways. Because after all, ooh, baby, I love your way every day. I think that's all good. We've got this all building up. Let's go in and advance. I think the one thing... Yeah, automatons are the answer, obviously. Robots for life. So 95% efficiency, even with the automaton doing the work. That's insane. I mean, we could get another infirmary as well and have another automaton. We should probably keep pumping those things out, huh? Yeah, we'll go 1. Oh no, we already have 1. And we got the 5. They're just like currently doing their thing. And we'll now switch it and do another emergency shift at 24 hours. Yeah. Let's hold. I think he has enough spare engineers to do 3 research. 3 research. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hold. Let's see. So what just happened? We have returned, right? Waiting. Oh, they're waiting. Well, we can probably reclaim them for now because we don't have any place to scout at the moment. So I think, how do we, they're just kind of sitting at the city, right? Maximum number of scouts reach. Here we go. We'll disband them at the moment. Disbanding will give you wood and workers. And they're in the right place? Yeah, they're at our city. So let's disband them at the moment. Do you have the second outpost hauling in cores? I do. Yeah. So what was I doing? We've got this. Sorry, I'm like reading chat while I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm doing. There we go, disband that. We have people coming back in 8 hours, and we have 1 sick, and we have a capacity of 60. So 30 being cared for at the moment. All right, excellent. And oh, we've got more storage. We'll say food rations. Pop that up. Oh, I guess it's coal at the moment. There we go. Coal is fine. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Hang tight. Hang tight. When this is done, I guess we make a choice if we want to... I guess we could switch over from automatons to being able to do the whole factory and research thing. Yeah. Can you lock in and read chat later? Absolutely. Although, I'll be fair, yesterday I was told that I don't read chat enough. So, and not fast enough. I read it within 120 seconds and I was told I will not grow because I'm not fast enough in responding. So I guess I'm a little bit salty about that still. So I'm trying to do both, but it's a little difficult. Would you pass the final law for us? We want to see your... I mean... yes. Do you know the actual percentage diminishing return? Hey there, Matt. Good to see you. High five. All right. So just for the bunnies, I'm going to look at this for the moment and we're going to continue. I apologize if I'm not reading everything. Yeah. So let me think. Human brain, think. Generator power upgrade 3, research. So we now have the ability to go higher. We haven't actually audited our temperature. We might be overproducing at the moment. They're all comfortable. We can probably bring this down to steam level 1. And we'll just, when that decays enough, we'll double check. So research wise, so generator safety bypass, that seems fantastic, but we don't need it this very second. Now the heater efficiency upgrade, we're not at a complete loss of coal, so I'm just gonna hold off on that for a moment. Medical automation integration, that's more efficiency, but it's already at 95% on the ones that we're already in. Prostheses, we don't have amputees here in this city, we don't need it. Streamlined automatons, cheaper would be nicer, but having the ability to actually start overhauling every workshop would be kind of nice too. So 50 and 30, we'll go with that. That's going to start. We are currently in process. We're at 6:35. Everyone starts in an hour and 25 minutes. So let's go in and advance full speed. We'll go straight to 8. And there we are, right on 8. We'll go in and slow that down on pause. We've got engineers in. We're building 1. Right now with our wood and steel, 95, 95.3 over. So we go... I could wait. We could streamline the automatons and then wait. We'll do one at a time. So we'll let this one complete before we build another one, just in case we're actually more efficient. We'll go ahead and boost up with our children. Children are the cooks of the year. We'll get that going, start converting over there. We do have a research depot, but it'll be nice to have another one. We'll go over to our resources and get the large resource depot. That's going to be 75 steel. You know what? That's all right. We can do it. Let's get prepped. We'll do it now. We don't want to be inside of a heat zone, I've been told. So we're going to go in and put it on the outside. We'll go and extend the road so that it's actually going to touch, but just barely. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Now let's go in and speed it on up. Get that set. That's building. Nope. There we go. New event. Tip from a believer. Recover supplies. Excellent. Keep going. Full speed. What do we got? Hang tight. Second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse. Oh my God. Mac, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you show some love in chat for Mac, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you for always taking care of the bunnies. I really, really appreciate it. You have no idea, man. So let's go ahead and get that in there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate your interaction. Let's make it grow. Well, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. So let's see. Second wave. I'm assuming there's a third, right? Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south.
Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though.
Should we let them in? Everyone is welcome. 70 people, 25 ill, 25 gravely will enter our city. Discontent will rise. That's fine. So right now, that's what we got. I'm assuming the third one is available. You can disbound the scout. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll kind of head on over. That's at the top, and we will disband them. We have no scouts at the moment. If we look on the outside, we should see the third group. There's a third wave, 60 survivors, so we definitely have enough head count. And I'm assuming they're all gravely ill or something like that. If we look at our economy readout on the homes, we have 94 vacant beds. I think we're okay for that 60 incoming. We mentioned gravely ill, right? We're at capacity of 59. We've got 60 right now. We need to churn them out faster, right? So, oops, engineer automatons research. Oh my God, that's great. Well, let's take a pause. We'll go over to health. Infirmary checklist for 15% faster to churn through that a little bit. 50 and 30 will hold. Now we have the ability to reassign the automatons for the engineer jobs and keep them going all the time, it sounds like, right? We have one available, so let's get that in on the outside. So not the ones closest to the heat. Those are for humans. It'd be ideal to get 3 more immediately. So we can go 1, 2, like so. Engineers are churning away. And we'll actually bump this into a 14-hour shift like so, and then we'll get those and eventually get those replaced. That's going to be fantastic. I'm assuming, yeah, we don't have the shift because it's an automaton running it right now. We could probably get, see, gathering post 1, gathering post 2. This one is an automaton. I'm going to go ahead and get children back in that. That's going to get us the second automaton right here. What event do we have? It warms the soul. Sir, people appreciate the field kitchen we built for them. They've sent a delegation to thank you.
We've already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchen, and we will keep them in our prayers. In this frozen wasteland, anything that keeps one warm is a lifesaver.
Oh, well, the Bunnyman's glad to hear it. Hope will rise. We can't rise anymore, though. That's unfortunate, yeah. Let's go in and take a quick look here at the temperature distribution. We are all at comfortable. I mean, that's not going to last. We're at steam level 1 without overdrive. We're comfortable here. Let's go in and turn these off. Is chili's fine. These are all off. This is just the thermal hub. That's it. If we turn off the thermal hub, what happens? Actually, yeah, what happens if we turn off the thermal hubs? Where are we at? So if we zoom it forward, hold, we'll double check now. Yeah, it's still good. Holy moly. Yeah, I've been overdoing it. We can shut this down for now. Oh, actually, no, because that just changed that temperature rating here. I think all of these could have been off. My bad. That's fine. Yeah, all of these are off. Great. Excellent. Okay, so we've got 2 out of the 7 different workshops that are being covered by automatons. We're creating 3 more. I think that should be fine, right? So we've got 3 here. We've got a new depot. We need this for food rations. That buys us a little more space. We can probably stop cooking for a bit because we don't want to basically shift everything. We've got enough raw food storage at the moment, so that'll be fine. Right now we're churning through people. We have 5 ejected from palliative, well, not palliative care, from the infirmaries and the houses of healing. We have 7 that are hungry, but they should be able to get food. New automaton has now been built, so we'll go into number 3 and we'll pump that in there. That frees up more engineers. And now we're chilling. 2 more coming in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go ahead and prep. I loathe to do this again, but infirmary checklist research, perfect timing actually, because now we can go to industry. We can do streamline automatons, 40 and 25, and we'll let that roll. That should hopefully finish before we build the last of these, and we can start reaping some of the benefits. So I'm actually going to drop this down and make the queue only the 1, and then we'll see which one lands first. Yeah. Okay, I think that's okay. So keep moving. Hold. So we're getting on up there with coal. And we're about to get a bit of a cold snap coming in. Hang tight, hold. Streamline automatons researched. Excellent. So I know faster outpost teams was one thing that was recommended. That's very smart. So that's going to boost our income for the steam core. So it'll be like 2 a day instead of 1 per day. And also make it so we'll get 200 steel per day, and as opposed to just the 100 steel, right? Is my guess, because it's going to be 100% increase. So I think we haven't finished this yet, so this is the 1. So let's go ahead and start building another. There we go. So now we got 2, and then we'll continue here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, then that works too. Then I didn't realize that. Thank you, Zionzi. So hope. Are we at the point where we can drop the discontent? Discontent will fall when the ceremony begins. People may be injured. Especially when we have so many people coming in, I don't know if I want to get injured. So what do we have here? What is this? New faith. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem ever again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will die. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. We're kind of done with the Londoners already. I don't know if we need to go to those lengths. Is there adaptation? Are there more laws? Oh, there's totally more laws. We haven't even done public house. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Oh, that sounds great. I don't know why I haven't done that before. I was too busy making myself a god. I recommend more hospitals. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Let's pause first. People, public house. I guess if the public are going to be here, we'll get them close in that second line. I think, is this in range? If we go temperature, this is cold. All right, let's stop that actually. I'd probably want to build this where it's still going to be kind of warm-ish. I think, where is the hub? I turned that off, so if I turn this back on, and we go temperature, there we go. And I build public house. I forgot what I did where I can see whether it's under coverage or not. Yeah, a pub, just build another hub. Yeah, no kidding. Might need another one at this point. Well, then maybe we'll build the pub like here. The pub is important. Oh, I'm not saying it's not. Oh, there we go. There's one right here. There's a hub here, right? Is that a hub? No, it's a field kitchen. Oh, the field kitchen. I forgot about the field kitchen. Hubs. That's the hub. Then it comes out here, here, here. That's almost a capacity. And then I forget if I built another hub already. I already forgot. I'm pretty sure this is a hub, right? Is that a hub? Yeah, pretty sure that's a hub. Yeah, that is a hub. So let's build the pub by the hub. Ah, thank you. Okay, so public house. And I guess we'll just build one right there. Why not? And we'll get that right next door. Excellent. And that's going. Okay, perfect. Let's go. So we're about to get a bit of a temperature drop here. So hang tight. Hold. Now it's at 5 a.m. Continue time to see the heat zones. Thank you, minion. It turns white when the building's in range in the build menu if the hub is on. Okay. What's all the hubbub at the pub hub? Yes, at the pub hub. That's the right way. That's the right way. All right, excellent. So we're about to get that drop. We'll just hang tight for a second. Where are we at? So coal. We don't have any raw food storage, right? I think we don't need it. We have all the little depots, which are a little bit harder to keep track of. Food rations, coal, food rations. If we drop one and switch it to coal, yeah, that's something that helps a little bit, I suppose. And let us go. So we're not converting that raw food. We're down to 44. I would assume out of the 60, maybe we'll get 40. We do have the right as per law to kind of double up the output there, right? Faster outpost teams. Okay, so medical automation integration will make them more efficient, but automation redesign makes them even cheaper. That probably sounds like that might help us right now. I'm just going to double check everything else. There's coal mining optimization. Didn't realize we can make that more efficient, but we're reaching capacity already. Healthcare insulation. Okay, hang on. Where are we at with these? How are they doing here? They're currently chilly. Just passively, they'd be in a better spot, and these people will get healed faster, right? So let's do it. 120, 80, because we're about to get we've got some gravely ill as well that can only be cared for in the House of Healing and the infirmary. Okay, so let's go. Right now we're a little bit lower. So infirmary, we'll jack up the steam level here. Let's get it to like 3, and then we'll pass a little time first. Hold. And then now we're cold, so we'll boost that. Heater on. We need to get the hubs on. So hub on, hub on, hub, hub. And then let's pass a little time and see how it changes. And let's hold. Okay, hang tight. Screw that, down with prohibition. Wait until he unlocks additional laws and you're certainly no longer a barkeep. Oh man, have you listened to Shelter from the... I have. It is freaking glorious. Thank you for the recommendation. I wrote it down and I got it going, so thank you so much, yeah. Gathering Post is chilly. Chilly's all right. House of Healing's chilly. I guess if we want to heal them faster, they should be in a better spot. I think that's how that works, but I'm not entirely sure. This infirmary is at comfortable. I mean, I'm just going to leave it. I mean, it doesn't... Where is it at cold? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that. There's no point in messing with it. I think we had... Did we build another House of Healing? I thought we had another one, but I might have just imagined that. Advanced coal mine. Yeah, I might have just imagined that. All right, so I guess I'll build another House of Healing. Or, you know what? I'm going to build an infirmary because that actually gets the benefits. Health, right? Yeah, House of Healing, infirmary. That takes a core, though, so I guess we will do House of Healing. Never mind. This is the hub, right? If you said if we're outside of the range, it's not white. If we're inside the range, then it is white. Is that right? I need to scroll up to understand that. Healing buildings need to be chilly or warmer to work anyway. If the hub is on, it turns white when the building is in range in the build menu. Oh, okay. I thought I did as well, but I'm getting a little confused because I've been moving faster than I normally do. Here's the public house. We can... Is this hub not on? It is on, but it's that cold. Holy moly. Really? It's that cold? My God, that's insane. Let's get some workers in there. Public house has been built. People are anxious to let off steam in the new House of Respite. Okay, there we go. Now it's chilly in there. House of Healing is out here. Ah, so we do have a second one. You are correct. We do have a House of Healing. Faith Keepers, excellent. Third wave. The third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey, and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, is not among them.
We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel. Nansen amongst them. God of mercy, us all. The great frost is coming.
Shall we let them in? 60 people, 50 gravely ill. All right, we're going. So right now we've got 50 gravely ill. We are now at max capacity. Whoa. What looms ahead? Bunnyman. Now we can see clearly what the refugees were running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Okay, so... Alright, so things have gotten worse, let's say. We've got an ice crevasse, a deep hollow, and a snow burrows. There are 3 locations at first that we can take a look at. So let's go ahead and start setting up the teams. Team 1, we'll have them head out to the crash site first to get there faster. And then we'll get Team 2. There we go. And we'll have Team 2 head out to the gloomy cave to get there faster. And then we'll kind of split from there. And hopefully that's going to be getting us to where we need. Research beacon stereoscopic lens. Okay, there we go. Give heat zone time to spread if you want to see it. Gotcha. Okay, so far for the raw food, they're okay. That's what I was going to do. I was going to build... Let's build an infirmary if we can. Oh, no, we have 0 steam cores, so House of Healing it is. And we'll have 2 of them. There, we'll build another one right there. Storm and city readiness. So what is the deal? This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost team scouts caught on Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. Okay. Stereoscopic lenses technology has been researched. The time until the end of the storm will be shown in the panel. Okay, good to know. Well, let's see. We're at 24%. Does it get you there faster if you go to pre-visit locations? Yes, it does. So they'll be able to travel faster to that space, and then you can move from there, is what we found out. Okay, just hold. So let's see. Where are we at? We have steel. We have wood. We've got some coal. We can definitely improve that. We've got some rations. We should probably start cooking them and storing them, right? So let's get all the kids on the job. Kids are hooking up here. We definitely want to get our automatons going, because then they can take over all things of industry when everything hits. So we've got 2 more coming in. Let's stack on a couple more. Can we build another factory, or is that steam core dependent? I don't remember. Factory is steam core dependent, so we cannot do it at the moment. That's all right. Although we could actually get an automaton here, and they could do that all the time. So tell you what, let's pull. We'll pull 1 automaton off of here. We'll get some workers on this steel works, so we're going to slow that down. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. We're going to put the automaton so it's at 24/7. We're actually going to grab. So how's the heat out in these mills? It's cold. If we raise this, it's comfortable. This is a hub, right? Oh no, that's the beacon. This is the beacon. Oh, heater for the beacon. That's what it is. Getting confused here. So raise this. We'll go ahead and turn off the automaton. We'll get workers in on this wall drill. We'll get the automaton. We'll put them on the factory, because that goes 24/7, and that'll start outputting these guys more rapidly. Just like that. That'll eject those engineers. And now this is a 24/7 factory to produce more automatons. Okay, and then when we're done here, we need to move on the stereoscopic lens to know when the end is coming. This is going to be built. That's going to pull in another 20, and hopefully we'll have ejected some of the other patients in time to pull in the rest of the 3. Our care house is here, and they're currently at maximum capacity. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Save me, daddy. Okay. What number playthrough is this for me? Oh, this is my second one. I failed my first one pretty early, and then now we're on the second one at the moment. The city must survive. Scouts move at double speed to a location has been scouted for. There you go. You have spare engineers to spam medical posts. That's right. That's right. We do. Can we see the storm on the big map yet? Not yet. We need the stereoscopic lens, as I understand it. House of healing. Let's get another one in there. There we go. There's some. Oh no, this is not the heat. Oh, my bad. That is not a hub. This is a hub. So we'll do house of healing, and we'll get another one. Wow, this is so not efficient. We'll get another one like right there. There we go. Barely in there right now. Bring that around. Perfect. You saw the end of the first. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that we've really won yet, but we're doing a lot better than we did before, right? With the bunny's help. So that's awesome. How are we doing? We're at steam level 3. We can go all the way to steam level 4. But I don't think we need it yet. Okay, excellent. Still not connected. Yeah, this one. They have to build the road first. Oh, this one here. Nope, they're still building this hospital, house of healing. There we go. So now we can get engineers in there, and they're at comfortable. So we'll let that fly. Healthcare installation increased. Excellent. That's awesome. So that's going to help out a lot. Infirmary mechanization, fewer people. I don't think we need fewer people at the moment as a priority. Coal thumper injection, I think we can get away without it for the moment. Here we go. Automaton redesign. 120 and 80. Actually, beacon. Here we go. 100. Advanced measuring instruments installed in the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity of incoming storms. So that's going to be 16 hours. Right now we have one of the scouts. They'll proceed to the deep hollow 9 hours from their position. And when the next one arrives, then we'll go. Yeah. Survival difficulty next run. What's survival difficulty? Yeah. Automaton making automaton. The future is now. Yeah. It's not good. Not good. So we have 3 hungry. We actually have everyone within the houses of healing. That's fantastic. So it is all enveloping. It's excellent. So right now we could not resume production, requires steam cores. Okay. So we're currently at a bit of a standstill. So let's drop that for a second. We'll go off on this. This is automaton. Is that right? Yeah, this is an automaton, and then we can automaton on that. And then we only have 3 that are not automatons. So that'll be, and then this will remind us that we want more. It's just we don't have enough steam cores at the moment. That's what's holding us back. Okay, let's proceed. So right now, let's think. So coal, 9 days worth of coal usage potentially. We've got 6 days worth of food potentially. We're cooking and converting that into rations. That's great. As far as discontent, we can probably prep. No, we're not on cooldown yet for the nighttime procession. I don't want to injure more people when we're already almost at capacity, so I'm not going to do the penance flagellation thing. This says discontent will fall slightly for evening prayers. Let's do it. Hope will rise. We don't need it. Discontent will fall with captain's word. That'll take care of business, but that's definitely going to overshoot with this. So maybe we'll hold on that and save it for when discontent goes up, because inevitably it will. So, and we haven't even overdrived, so that's great. We're still at steam level 3, and we're about to get another cold snap coming in. So let's just try to ride it out if possible. With the new increase of healthcare insulation, we could probably even lower this some. The steam hub, if I turn that off. Cold, nope, we need that on. We need that on. So perhaps we can take the main generator and turn it down to steam level 2, and then we'll see how that pans out. Because we're looking at livable. This is chilly. That's all fantastic. Yeah, we can probably get away with that. We can't. And we can drop the House of Healing because now it has better insulation. This infirmary, we can drop that with better insulation. It's at livable. That's House of Healing. That's off. That's off. And the pub is livable. And now it is still livable. Great. Awesome. I think we kind of squeezed out a little more usage. Probably want more storage. We do have another core. So let's go ahead and automaton up. And we will increase that. So now that uses a core. And then we're going to go in and build a large resource depot out here. And we'll extend the roads so that we can... Oops. Nope. Don't do it. Because there's a gap and that is weird. It's what's important here. It's what's important. There we go. Fantastic. More storage for coal. You got it. Yep. More storage for coal. Scout is waiting. Oh, thank you so much. All right. So this scout, we're going to head over to the icy crevasse. There we go. And we still probably need more storage even than that. So I'd like to probably build maybe like a whole row. I'm trying to stay away from the heat zone so that we can save that for, well, people. All right, that seems fair. We'll get 2 large resource depots. I don't think we have any for wood storage yet. All right, great. So, adaptation, where are we at? Moonshine, House of Pleasure, dueling laws. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Really? Holy moly. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing because if it reduces discontent permanently... Oh, it's reduced. It's not removed. Prostitutes can be employed. Hope will fall slightly. Further lower discontent. Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Oh, that's only a plus. We can give people a bit of liquor now and then soothe their aching bodies and souls. My God. Armed society's polite society, I guess. Yeah. Highly advised getting stereoscopic lens. You mean this right here? 92%? Yeah, we're on the way. All right, off we go. We're at 20,000 coal. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Excellent. Are we... We could do captain's words. Scouts have reached. Hold. Are we on pause? We're on pause. Okay. Hang tight. So we just reached location, Deep Hollow. Terrain drops suddenly here into a deep hollow. There are wounded people and dead bodies at its rock bottom. Is soup good? I like soup, but apparently people don't like soup. Yeah. A long way down. Those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them did not survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Bring the wounded to our city. The scouts will bring the survivors to our city safely. There we go. He's going. So we've got one that's currently in transit, bringing more people back that are injured. We'll go back to the city. We just finished the stereoscopic lens. We've got people all jacked up and ready to go. I'm assuming the lens is on this, yeah? So let's take a look at the research. We got the stereoscopic lenses already. Well, being a butt hat can get you shot in the face, you might think twice on the manners. There we go. That's one way to think about it. Heating, we have the ability to go high. We can get better generator efficiency. There's the heater efficiency. I mean, we're going to need it at some point, but I feel like the generator efficiency is going to 10%. I think the overdrive would be really nice, so I'm going to get that. I've been wanting to do that for a bit, but I've kind of been putting it off. So Temple is influence to mend their ways. That's great. Scouts have reached the Deep Hollow, already done. Stereoscopic lens has been researched. That is complete. We're building out more storage to take care of all the coal. We are producing one more automaton right now. We are out of cores at the moment, and I think everything's okay. You're going to need the efficiencies for this storm of doom. Apparently this storm is crazy. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we have ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we cannot heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope falls. All right, so it took a little bit of a hit. Generator is ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough. All our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. The cold that is coming could kill in minutes. Okay, so recall all scouts and outpost teams. There are 4. Rescue the survivors from the ice crevasse. Rescue the survivors from the snow burrows. Rescue the survivors from Deep Hollow. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. A total of 3,400 food. Oh, well, that's... Wow, all right, we're kind of on our way. Not too bad, yeah? Let me finish my coffee as you read for us. Oh, was that? Okay, so apparently we've got to rescue, but we only have 2 teams to do it. Did they mention when it's coming? So right now we've got the snow burrows, the ice crevasse, and the camp compass. Okay, I'm guessing this is the storm, and I'm guessing it's just going to consume everything here. So the thing is, as we're bringing people back, so our outposts are going to where the storm is at, we probably do not want these guys to do their thing. So 100 steel to our city. Let's go in and dismantle this outpost. We're going to go in and bring this guy back, and he's on his way. There we go. We currently have 1 core. I'm going to let him finish his transport, and then we're going to dismantle his outpost. So we'll basically get that one, right? Yeah. The prepare for the storm, it tells you how long. Oh, really? Time left 8 days, 8 hours. Thank you very much. And then it's up to basically 2 different teams to bring people back. Right now we're at 76 being treated. Don't remember what capacity we have. I think we have a pretty decent amount. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 120. Yeah, we should have enough for the people coming in. And I don't think we're going to have enough automatons, honestly, to keep the research going, but I don't think that's necessarily the biggest concern. We can always switch automatons over here when necessary. And we have people working on the wall drill to get... I don't even know if we need that right now. Well, they're cold. That's not good. I mean, tell you what, let's get... At this point, it's probably better if we get the engineers back here, because that's hotter. And then we get the automaton out here to continue that, because we can't continue to make more automatons anyway. So hopefully that'll, as long as we have no cores, right? So, and we're about to get one more core and that's it. So that's 13 hours until we get that core. We've got people coming on in. You can leave the core outpost. Well, I don't know when it'll be consumed, yeah? Do you think it... All right, so 20,000. All right, let's just advance. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. 0 out of 4. A few days to get to the outpost. All right, well, let's get this built. We're at free time, so speed that up. There's one. We'll go to coal. We got some more. Hold. We are going to get more coal. Last one will be food rations. We need to sit above 3,400. So that's going to be food rations there. Excellent. So now we're nowhere near any of the caps. Gotcha. So we've just reached the ice crevasse. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They cannot stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Bring them to our city. All right, so as soon as these guys have returned, we need to send them out immediately, not to Camp Compass, but to the snow burrows, and then the other ones are just targets of opportunity if we have the time, yeah? He'll leave the outpost to freeze, even if it's, what, 5 guys is a critical objective, not sure. From now on, generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. So, let's see. Generator range, no. Generator efficiency, potentially. Let's hold. Additional scouts, don't need them. Prostheses, don't need them. Automaton redesign, don't need it at this point. Medical automaton integration, don't need it at the moment. Coal thumper injectors, I mean, we could, to make it faster. Coal mining optimization would be nice. Actually, yeah, let's hang on to that one. Infirmary mechanization, fewer people, don't need it, really. So I think probably what I'm going to do is go with a coal mining well, you could either use less or produce more. That's 15% increased output, or just use less. I feel like we're going to need heaters on everything. Let's start with the upgrade for efficiency here, and then we'll move to the heater upgrade, which is -1 per heater, and then we can move to the next. I don't actually remember what it is off the top of my head. Let's keep going. Yeah, heater efficiency will also save a good amount of coal. Absolutely, -1 per. Yeah. Scouts have returned. Okay, so this, we need to go back on out. We need to get over to the, not Camp Vulcan, but the snow burrows. So we're going to travel out to the ice crevasse first, and then we'll kind of bound from there. Seems to be in the general vicinity. As far as discontent, we will drop it with a nighttime procession, and that'll bottom out. For hope, we can go ahead and use the cooldown with the sermons. And I think discontent will fall. Hope will rise when the ceremony begins. Yeah, I'm gonna keep holding off on that one. That just seems a little bit wild. And right now we are cooking still. Yep, the children are cooking up a storm. Excellent.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
All right, so everything is pushing. Automaton is complete. So hold. We've got a new automaton. We're gonna go ahead and replace all 4 of these on the backside. They all have automatons, right? So we'll go get a new automaton. We've got 2 that do not have automatons, but that's kind of okay. I'm going to say none for now. We'll just leave the factory at the moment and let us go. New automaton has been built. So we've got survivors rescued from the deep hollow. Every single one of them has just been admitted. We only need 3402 rations. We can do that. Recall all scouts. I mean, that's easy. So let's just keep pushing. Generator efficiency has been upgraded. Any ways to make more food? Yeah. We could make more cookhouses too if you want to speed it up. Yeah. Okay, so let me okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. So He has 300 jobless people, can be a lot of extra hunters. With a population of 600, I recommend at least 200 hospital places. I mean, no, believe me, I trust you. I guess it depends. Like, should I guess I'll just do what people say. I mean, I don't know if... I kind of feel like I'm not... I mean, yeah, I'll admit, I'm in a little bit of a bypass at the moment, at least internally, because at some point, I'm just carrying out instructions. I don't know if... Hole thumper injectors, additional scouts. I don't need that. Medical automaton redesign, heater efficiency upgrade. We'll go in and push on that. So I will continue to build, but I'm definitely not gonna min-max just because I'm brand new. So I'll probably make more mistakes, but let's see, food, hunters, hangars. We don't want to put them here. We need anything that has heat. This is just a food kitchen though, or field kitchen, so we could stack up more raw food. We have a capacity limited on the cookhouses, so there's that. We can definitely get a little more in here, and then we'll bring this over. That'll satisfy all three. We can build another cookhouse, so we can get that on the inside, perhaps like right there. There we go. And I think road wise, gonna bring this around on the bottom there. I think that should suffice. And I think the hub, oh, it's outside the hub. Yeah, maybe we'll cancel that. We'll build the cookhouse in. There we go. Oh no, I gotcha on the hunters. It's just I needed to build a field kitchen and earlier, and I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so we might as well put it near some type of business. So that's why we had it there, because I had the hub here, and if it's going to provide a heat benefit, then I figured might as well get the opposite end that we didn't get on the yeah. Hey Els. Yeah, it's a survival builder. That's right. Okay, so what was I doing? Let's build a bunch of hospitals out here, and we'll just get a thermal hub out there, yeah? Tech. Steam hub. Scout wait. Oh my god. You're right. Okay, so we're coming out here. We'll launch. We can go to Camp Vulcan, so we can kind of go to the same place. So go Ice Crevasse, yes? And let's come on in. So we've got 2 scouts moving. This is why I don't play RTS, because RTS is way too much of like instantly you must take care of this or that instantly. You cannot think. Stop being a noob. So that's why I avoid it like the plague. We'll go ahead and I guess extend this here, and then we'll get another overlap with the steam hub. We can put that there, and then we'll just build on both sides of it with the hospitals. Infirmary does take core, so we can't do that, but we can build houses of healing for gravely ill. So we'll go 1, we'll get another one, and we'll get a third, and we'll just kind of hang tight there and hope for the best. Let's get those built. All right, so Scout has returned safely. Excellent. So we've gotten more people back, and we're going to go ahead and send him back out to the Ice Crevasse, and we'll work from that position. Yep. RTS has more failed attempts before you get used to the difficulty curve. It's all about the practice. Yeah, serious. Food supplies are ready. The food supply should keep us fed for at least a week. Let's pray the storm subsides before then. Okay. Well, that's great. 3396. So it's all being built. These need roads, but they're not built yet. For the hunters' huts. It's all coming online. Hold. So we're going to get engineers. We will get workers in here on the hunters' hangars. We'll get children to cook. Like so. Cooking house is at livable condition. That's just for the conversion rate. We can build another cooking house. I don't know if that's actually in coverage, but that's fine. The kids can freeze a little bit. There we go. How are we doing on hospital capacity? So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on 20, 180. Okay, so we'll keep building. We have 2 scouts waiting. So right now, 2 scouts waiting. They're on the ice crevasse. We'll send one over to Camp Vulcan. We're going to send the other out to Snow Burrows. It's going to be the last of the survivors to recover as far as we're aware. We have a lack of housing, so we'll get the housing in. People, houses, stay within the heat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, hang tight. 6, 7. And we'll just sit with that for now. So let's go in and get them connected. God, I don't like that gap, but it's been made. We'll kind of come around the backside there. There we go. All right, hold. All right, speed up. Let's go. Heater efficiency upgrade research. Okay, great. So we've done all of this. Generator range, all that's fine. Exploration and industry. Additional scouts, don't need them right now. Automaton redesign, we're not building anymore at the moment. Medical automation integration. I guess we are working on some. We'll hold on to that one. Coal thumper injector, coal mining. That might be the play. Infirmary mechanization for less people. Honestly, doesn't matter. So we'll go coal mining optimization. Let's do it. 30-20. Let's go. Where are we at here? So it's now everybody's off. Let's go ahead and take a look at our cooldowns. Discontent will fall. Don't need it. Food, homeless. I mean, that'll get taken care of lickety split. So there we go. So that's homeless taken care of. Boom, boom, boom. We've got all the houses. Excellent. And we have more research available. So we just completed that coal mining rationalization. Another 10% more efficient. Let's do it. Hold. Scout waiting. Nope, that's for ice crevasse. Thank you. Snow burrows. And wait a minute, this is not the scout. This is an outpost team, isn't it? Outpost team. So this is a scout. So we have a scout going in Camp Vulcan. We have a scout going to the Snow Burrows. I mean, I suppose dismantle the outpost. Is that right? Should we be going here? Whoops. I think I sent him to the wrong place. My bad. Call him back. I mean, I guess they said that we can... It's 7 days till. It's a read journal thing. Oh, no, I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. It was just confused just because he's not actually a scout. It's an outpost team. I got that all confused. I might have sent him here by accident when I should have let him grab one more steam core and then, you know, just finish the job, yeah? So we'll let him do one more run and then we'll keep him there. We got another cookhouse. We'll get more children to cook there. They'll convert more of this food. We're at 36.92. So far, so good. We can probably get another cookhouse as well if we really want to. But honestly, I think we should probably be focusing on the houses healing. So yeah, we'll cover that up. That's fine. Usually that's going to require a steam core if we don't. So that'll give us 200 slots for the gravely ill. Scouts have reached Camp Vulcan. And what do we got? You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. Their work here is done, but we could convince them to join us so we could show them our city. Escort the scientists to our city, direct the scientists to our city, let them go their way. We'll escort them to our city. So that's Camp Vulcan. We're going to be doing the same for Snow Burrows. They said to the south, I'm assuming it's Camp Compass. Scouts are escorting survivors. You cannot give them orders now. It would be interesting if our outpost team could actually go and explore, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? So this is nighttime, free time. That's going to bring us to 6 days. Hold. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her.
She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive, and she scares easily,
The father explains.
I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left.
This man will be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. 30 food rations. Yeah, take it. Go, guy. So we'll go in and get this up. Engineers, House of Healing, go. All right, hold. And advance. All right, so we're at still nighttime, 3 a.m. Cookhouse. I think the conversion rate is acceptable at the moment. Those guys are gonna be working it. We could keep the kids working 14 hours. Golly. Coal mining rationalization has been researched. There we go. So coal thumper injector to make it 15% faster. Sure. All right, go. Now we're at 6 a.m. on the rise. We have 1 quart. Hold. Scouts have reached the snow burrows. All these people are deathly ill. It is a wonder that they are still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They will not last a day if we do not take them right now to the city. Go. You must construct additional storage. Yes, that's right. Save generator range research for last, maybe. Yeah. And now we have too much coal. Did he finish all the necessary research? Just random choice. I mean, I don't know what's necessary, but yeah, we'll keep building more storage. That makes sense. I mean, we'll just keep extending this long line of large resource depots. So we'll get that on out and extend it further. There we go. There's a little room on the inside. I'm going to suppose we could... we'll go food, and we can get another hunter's hanger. Just get that in there. Stack it. Hold. Actually, how are we doing on our temperature at the moment? This is cold right now. How are we doing here? Steam level, let's get steam level 3. We'll pump that up. Advance a little bit here. Hold. This is cold. I mean, I know that most of these two have humans in them. So we'll hang tight there. I guess, can we tell him to continue with his steam core shipments? I could dismantle it and build it again. You know what? I'm just going to get him back because right now it doesn't look like I can do it yet. Cold snap at night. 600 people, if everyone huddled together like naked penguins, it'd be crazy warm. Yeah. And he will. Yeah, Protoss. Absolutely. I guess we'll just have him come back. We could build the outpost and then will that work? Oh, I guess that worked. I think it worked if we advance. It still says he's waiting though. So let's just recover him. We'll dismantle that post and we'll get him back. Oh my God. Never mind. I forgot we had 2. That's what it was. We had 2. Oh crap. You know what? Forget it. They're coming back. We'll just disband them. I didn't realize. I totally forgot about that. That's fine. All right, hang tight. So we're building... Oh, hello. Infirmary. Do we even have patience? No patience. Automaton is clear. We have 38 people in recovery. You can disband the scouts that have returned. Nope, not scouts. Only outpost teams. So we'll go ahead and go to the Deep Hollow and we'll be able to advance Camp Compass. We've got Camp Meteor. I mean, they mentioned Nansen, right? And they said to the south. So if we found them and then there was a south, maybe we should focus on Camp Meteor instead. So we'll send them to the burrows and then we'll advance Camp Meteor with that scout team while they bring back... The other scout team brings back some more. A tip from a believer, we'll get more supplies. Great. How much time left on the storm? 6 days, 21 hours. So almost 7 days. Just under 7 days. Good call. Hang tight. 25,000, 26,000. All right, we're still going. Still going. Right now we have more workers to get more raw food. Let's see. So we have 790. We're coming on up to 4,500 food. We'll hit 5,000 before we arrive, I'd imagine, at the minimum. We have another law. So adaptation. Dueling laws? Sure. That's where people can kill each other. Sounds good.
New law in the city.
Permanently reduces discontent. Coal thumper injectors have now been researched. I don't know if we actually have to do anything with them or if it just increases efficiency. I have a feeling it does. Just increase efficiency. Looks like it. So research-wise, so let's go left to right. Heating. We've got generator range. Everything else is upgraded. Exploration. We do not need additional scouts at the moment. Automaton redesign. We're not building and we don't have cores. Medical automaton integration. That's probably a candidate. Resources. Everything is upgraded. Charcoal kiln if we want to convert to coal, but we're okay. Sawmill, negative. Advanced wall drill. We don't need more wood at the moment. Food, health, and shelter. We've got everything advanced for hunters. Infirmary mechanization if we want less people, but at this point, numbers of people isn't the issue. So I think the next thing to do is medical automaton integration at 12080. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and pull. We've got temperature is down, but honestly, there's an automaton there, so I don't really worry about that too much. Let's go ahead and assign to coal. There we go. That buys us a little bit of runway. We got another one here. That's going to come online. We're going to go to coal as well. And then we probably need to build more just so we can contain the volume of food that we have. I think... yeah, we just need to find the spot. Okay. I may have to go with smaller ones. We may need to go with the smaller ones to fit them in the middle. You know what I mean? Kind of go with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll bring this on down, get over to the edge, and then bring that around. There we go. Hold. And let's go. So we're sitting at 6 hours, 6 days, 17 hours now. Yeah. If they duel, you'll have one less mouth to feed. That's very true. Frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Well, actually, what happened, right? So, workshop, this is an automaton. This is an automaton. So the only non-automaton ones are the ones that are warm. Okay. This one is an automaton. That's an automaton. Cookhouse is on chili. I'm guessing they're talking about the hunters' hangars and stuff like that. This is the field kitchen, right? Oh, the field kitchen. I bet it's the field kitchen. Yeah, that's probably what it is with the children. Honestly, we don't need it. Let's drop the children out of there. That's what happened. It was the children. The children have frostbite. This field kitchen, honestly, we can drop out the field kitchen. That brings us down a little bit, and now we're sitting in livable anyway. And I believe it was only 2 field kitchens we needed for that quest. So I think that takes care of business. Steam Coal Thumper has an automaton in it. Cookhouse is chilly. That's fine. House of Prayers chilly. That has an automaton. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Can we please call the storm, Johnny? Here's Johnny. Yep, that's one way. That freezing people in workplaces. Gotcha. So we'll just kind of negate those kitchens. That actually frees up some space. So we need more food ration space. That's going to be taken care of by these 5 little depots. All right, so scout units have returned. We saved everyone we could from the places we knew were still sheltering survivors. God help the rest. Well, before God helps the rest, let's make sure that we actually have space for these food rations so they don't go to waste. We'll kind of come on over for the scouts. We can either recall all of our teams. Well, let's get this scout out to Deep Hollow. They're going to take a look at Camp Compass. We've got another scout looking at Camp Meteor. We've got 2 other outpost teams returning, and then we'll go ahead and disband them. So let's hold. We'll speed that up there. Medical automaton integration researched. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't know if researching anything is absolutely necessary. I suppose we could reduce the number of people that are currently working at healing people. We'll go food rations. We've got food rations, and we'll continue. There's no one in here. I just keep double checking. And we got another one on food ration. Perfect. Generator range. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and disband here. So disband that. And disband that. So that means 2 have been recalled. We've got 2 scouts out currently. We're at 6 day, 11 hour. This is a field kitchen. Can I dismantle the field kitchen? I'm going to dismantle the field kitchen. We'll reclaim those resources and the space, more importantly. Dismantle. There we go. I'd rather put a shrine. We'll put a shrine. Okay, so we've got 6 sick right now. And we have plenty of slots. No one's in this one. That's a factory. Those are being reclaimed. And space is being reclaimed. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Great. Good job, guys. Although, what I would like to do is trigger hope will rise. Hope will rise. Discontent will fall. Discontent will fall. Let's go. Hope will rise. Hope will rise. There we go. So we'll just keep that as high as possible for when it plummets in the future. And they're on 4. So we have another team that just arrived at the Snow Barrows. They're going to continue on to Camp Meteor. Yeah. And we'll hold. I should save. Okay. Thank you very much, minion. All right, so off we go. Speed. To cold factory. That's fine. I mean, I guess we've got 2 core. We could probably build another automaton. Just 1. We'll let that go. We'll put him on a 14-hour stint. And off. Infirmary mechanization has been researched. Infirmaries now employ fewer people. So cut in half. We'll go to heating and we'll get the generator range. There we go. He didn't get all the heating upgrades yet. The only thing I'm missing are the main generator range upgrades. So we're getting those now. Yeah. All right. So right now we've got... Oh, yeah. It's not time yet. Still free time. Yeah. On we go. We're at 38 people. We have reached position Deep Hollow, and we're pushing to Camp Compass. We're at 6 days, 4 hours. Hold. We may need more storage. Yeah, so we're at 5 a.m. Let's go ahead and prep. Large resource depth. Do we have any room anymore? Oh, yep. We can get 1 back here. That's great. And we can build another road out there. Excellent. How much more storage do we need? Who knows? I don't know. We keep hitting capacities. Scouts have reached Camp Meteor. Excellent. What do we got? We searched the remains of the camp. This must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted, and there is nothing of value to be found here. All right, so we're continuing onwards. Large crater. I just want to keep moving south because they mentioned south and Nansen. We've got a scattered convoy, jagged rocks. All right, on we go. I'm going to need a storage city. Yeah, definitely. All right, onwards. Generator range. Research increase. We'll get the last generator upgrade. And onwards. I think our factory... Oh, almost there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that it doesn't increase, you mean? Like, turn it down to, like, range 2? Is that what you're talking about? Just to maintain the amount of coal we're burning? So we've got... Probably the most is food. There we go. So now that's sitting pretty. We're at Camp Compass. Thank you very much. The people living in this camp are packed and ready to go. All the tents are empty. They're leaving almost nothing behind. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently, but in silence, looking somewhat dejected.
We're mostly helping with the evacuation now, one of them tells us. We used to study the Earth's magnetic field, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival.
Escort the scientists to our city. All right, so we're getting more. I'm assuming they're engineers, yes? Off we go. Yeah. A new automaton has been built. All right, so excellent. We can go ahead and eject the engineers here. That's offline. We've got an automaton, I suppose. So we have an automaton on the infirmary. We could have the automaton on the houses of healing as well, but it'd be weird for them to provide hope. I guess we'll just have that automaton there. Now we've got everything except for one. Heave, lads. That's right, Archangel. Good to see you. Welcome. Recover winter home. Can we do that? That'd be something. Scouts have reached the large crater. The crater is fresh, with broken ice around the rim. We searched the camp for clues to the scientists' fate and found none. Everything is in order, but not a perfect order. It looks like they went out to do something and did not return. Maybe they tried to descend into the crater and got lost in the maze of broken ice, or got caught by a blizzard. Or both. We will acquire some useful technology. Really? What's useful technology? What does that even mean? Additional scouts? Oh, we don't need that. That's not... Well, I guess it could be useful. Sort of. I mean, yeah, I guess additional scouts could be... All right, fine. I'd rather... No, let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. Stipendium. Yeah, they did a really good job. Minion told me about that one. I looked it up. They did a fantastic rendition, yes. All right, hang tight. All right, so generator range upgrade. I mean, we might as well do the scout one, right? Additional scouts. Hold. Look at them. Oh my God. You can see them working on the workshop. It's terrifying. So we're currently out of raw food to convert. We'll dump this out, get the children out of here. We have enough cookhouses, and let's go. So we can deploy another team. I'm gonna guess if we want to build another one, we'll get the automaton redesign. Do we need to keep researching? I mean, I guess we can do that for now. Yeah. And then that'll be the last one we do, and then we shut down the workshops. Something like that. Maybe like build more houses. I don't know. Scouts have reached the scattered convoy. The convoy's vehicles have been damaged by heavy blows. The snow is trodden and stained with what seem like buckets of blood. Inside damaged crawlers, we found several dead bodies. Few of them are torn apart like they were partially eaten by some beasts. Polar bears, we think. We will never know for sure what happened here, and there is nothing useful for us to salvage from this gruesome place. All right, well then we shall continue, and up we go. Jagged rocks. I don't know if there's too much more. I mean, I guess we could make another team, and then we'll have that team head out to Camp Compass, and they'll be able to continue on in their wake, and we shall advance. You can disband scouts, so they brought people back. We are 8 homeless. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought we would have enough room. So people, houses. I'm gonna guess as far as heat goes. Oh no, this is House of Prayer. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could always cut out the cookhouse. Yeah, let's go in and dismantle this cookhouse. And then we'll be able to get reclaim a little space. We have a cookhouse on the interior. Actually, you know what? Let's dismantle one of the workshops. So that's the one with the humans in it. And that will be enough space. So there we go. Boom. Hold. We'll go house. And we'll get one right on workshop block. Right there. And then we'll slam in another... I don't know if this counts. It's rather on the edge here. Oh, no, no. We found a space. Found a space right there, yeah. Not the human's house. Oh, one thing to do, though. Bring this back down to 2. Automaton redesign researched. So, I don't think I'm going to research anything else. I think we can be done with it. We could do the advanced wall design, I suppose, with the wall drill, but that's going to be even more core. I don't think we need that. So I'm just going to close this down and let's start redistributing the automatons, yeah? So we'll go off. Off. So now we have 6 automatons that we can redistribute, which is just scary and insane. We've got our factory. So if we start with the cookhouses, I mean, a little bit odd, but we'll have a couple of them in on the cookhouses. We've got our infirmaries. There's an automaton. We've got a house of healing, which is here. House of healing cannot have automatons, though, I don't think, right? Yeah, they cannot. So it's only the infirmaries that could do it. So we actually have extra. Well, we could do it with the thumper. There's an automaton here. We do it with the gathering post automaton. 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 So right now we've got Hunter's Hangar, no. 1. This is the only one that's got 10 children working on it. We'll get the workers out here. And I think that's it. Yeah. Yet another coal mining spot you can auto. Oh, you're right. So auto for that. For steel, auto. Wall drill, auto. Wall drill, auto. I think I may have taken care of it already. If we look at how many people there are, currently there are 13 automatons employed. There are engineers and workers. All the workers are honestly the hunters' huts and the houses of healing for engineers. Faith keepers are people. All these houses of healing are people. House of healing's people. Hunter's Hangar, all these are people. Automaton. Hunter's Hangar. Cooks. Steam Coal Thumper, automaton. House of healing. All of these are auto. We have 0 available anyway, so I think we're clear. Yeah, I think we're clear. I think most everything has been shifted over. So let's just continue. And I don't think we need to do anything with our tech at the moment. Yeah? What do we got? Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, bunny man, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, 1 for me and 1 for my sick child, please. Discontent will rise. I mean, sure, have a couple. I mean, we've got way more than 3402. Oh, hang on. We've got people out here. They've got to get on out there again. We're heading over to Camp Compass, yeah? And let's go. Okay, thank you, Minion. There's 3 coal mining spots. Oh, really? Well, there's 2 coal mining spots and 1 coal thumper spot. Is that what you're talking about? Or was there another coal mine? I thought there were only 2. We've got advanced coal mine, and then we have right here, steam coal thumper. Even the steam coal thumper has an automaton in it, so I'm pretty sure it's covered. All right, full speed. Apparently 2 are hungry. We've got 20 being treated. So that's coming down rapidly. There's one more coal mining spot you can build if you want. Oh, that I could build in. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I think we'll be okay. Thank you though for reminding me, yeah? I kind of just think we can let this one ride out. We're at 4 days.
Go to work.
Hang tight. So we got more laws. House of Pleasure. We'll hang tight on that. I guess I could become the new faith. That seems so weird. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Oh no. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what our faith stands for. That you're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control over our lives. They shout this is madness, and you're a usurper, not a true shepherd. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. The new faith law will be signed. People will die. The new faith law will not be signed. I mean, I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? What do you think? I'm willing to not do it because I think we have so many methods of controlling hope. Or upping hope, less mouth to do we that's what we don't do it because if we do it this way, I mean that's like sounds like it's a point of no return and people are just gonna die and then we basically have a bunch of robots. So I'm leaning on don't do it, but yeah, don't sign it. I don't think it's required. Okay, I'm gonna say let's not make hasty decisions. Thank you, bunnies. I guess we can choose other things, but we've kind of depleted all of them, you know, other than that faith one. And then adaptation, I think the only one we can't do medic apprentices or anything like that. Oh, prosthetics. Oh, sure. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. We can bring amputees back to full fitness. Didn't even realize I hadn't signed that. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so we've arrived. We're going to the ice caves with the first one. And off we go. We're going to reclaim more food. Great. We're starting to hit capacity on coal. Scouts have reached the jagged rocks. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depth is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we found a briefcase signed by Nansen. It seems to contain some interesting blueprints. We will acquire useful technology. I'm curious what that is. If we look at the technology, we had additional scouts already, right? So let's go to Nansen's Stormwatch. We want to get there before he's done. And I kind of feel like we can probably dismantle and free up the space here. So I'm going to go ahead and dismantle some of the workshops. We'll kind of get in on here. Like so. Dismantle those. We've got a cookhouse. I mean, honestly, yeah, I guess we are converting, so we'll get some workers in there. And apparently we can make prostheses. Factory will produce 1 prostheses from 10 steel. Well, I guess that would have been one thing that we could have researched. Make some prostheses. Okay. We can make like 15 of them. I don't know. And we'll go up on regular work hours and let's do it. So that's should be able to finish within like 4 days, I would imagine. So we're reclaiming this space here. I guess we're about to hit maximum. It's a shame to put a resource depot in there. So we'll just make the small ones out here for coal. And we'll come on through. And up. Go. There we go. So we've arrived. Nansen Stormwatch. We found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It will be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale force 10. As the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We are moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell, and may God protect you. Apparently we get more technology. That's crazy. Well, I mean, they keep going towards the storm. Can we find them? I guess they just left. Man, that's sad. Kind of wish we could have recovered them, but it seemed to be the case. Let's go in and get our scout back. We've got 2 heading out here to the last 2 known locations that we are aware of. So let's do it. Ice caves. We're moving to the fortified hunt. Ice caves. By the dead bodies, we have found many crates filled with papers, a testimony of the extensive research dedicated to fluctuations of the Earth's magnetic field. It is too heavy to understand by our scouts and too heavy to bring it to the city. And that is all. And we shall return. So out we go. Returning with our scouts. I missed the start of the stream. I was watching a TV show called Rogue Heroes. It's about the creation of the... Oh, that sounds cool. It sounds like a cool one to watch. I'd watch that too. All right. So far, so good. Discontent is bottomed out. Hope is coming on up. We're going to go ahead and make some more coal storage out here. Excellent. The British Special Air Service, I assume. All right, there we go. It's going to be more coal. More coal. More coal. And more coal. Excellent. Awesome. So we have no need for any more cooking. So let's just hang tight. We literally have 12 days worth of food. So almost 2 weeks now. And we are going. So what do we got? We have arrived at the fortified hut. Scientists who built this station designed it to withstand the Arctic climate, but they clearly underestimated the fierce Arctic fauna. The doors and windows have been bashed in by heavy blows, letting inside the cold and snow. Scientific and life support equipment froze and burst, dooming the base and its inhabitants. All right, so that's it. We've looked at it all, so let's get back in. Every scout is being recalled. We have 4 days, 5 hours remaining, and then that is all. So we're going. Let's get them back. Get them back home. Many unpleasant things. Can we check rich research you got for free? I saw additional scouts that showed up, but I mean, we have to bring our scouts back, I think, to claim all of that. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? Get out of here. You're dead. All right, moving. So we're at 1 hour, no cargo. That's fine. They're coming back with the technology. The city is bulging. Yeah, it's going. It's going. I mean, if they're chasing after women and potentially forcing themselves on them, that's like one thing I absolutely will not tolerate. So they're done. No chances. We're gonna switch coal to wood. We're gonna switch coal to steel, and there we go. Let's go. So far, so good. We basically have round-the-clock cooks. We're gonna disband. So we've got disband, perfect. So now we need to recover two more, 2 hours, 10 hours, and we're at 3 days, 22. Hold. Oh boy. We're gonna cap on coal. Let's see, 4 hour. I guess, well, we could make more storage, which again is unfortunate, but I guess we could do house of healing right next to the center. That might be possible. No. Invalid placement location. Can we build the small ones here? Plus it's a game. Let's see. Food. Oops. Hello. Not food. Resource depot. There we go. Man, doesn't quite fill it, does it? Doesn't matter. They're going to be glad when we have any sort of excess coal, if you want to call it excess. All right, so automatons are all... What are they doing? I think Are they taking care of business here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, great. So we got coal. Honestly, we probably don't need more wood. I guess we could have built kilns and stuff, but it's kind of too late for that. And I think we just have enough raw storage of the coal that it'll be okay. Probably don't even need all the drills at this point, but oh well. Let's go in and disband. We've got one more. And they are back. There we go. All of them have now been cleared. Perfect. Prepare for the storm. Wait for the storm to hit. That's where we're at the moment. And we got the factory. I mean, let's build some more prosthesis. I don't know what we need these for, but I guess we'll be ready. There we go. We'll be ready. Awesome. How many people are employed? Preparations are complete. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There is not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else that we can. After the storm hits, there will be nothing we can do but wait it out. 100 prostheses is the limit. Oh, okay. Let's see, we're at wood still. That's steel, coal, wood. I mean, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, I see. There is a limit there. Difficulty of the run. Hey, Charlie Goops. This is whatever normal is. I don't know what normal is. I haven't changed it at all. Yeah. I don't understand how you can call yourself a noob. The fact alone how much effort you put in understanding the game. Oh, well, thank you, Minion. Well, I mean, like I said, the bunnies have been helping me, so I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so we're at 3 days, 12 hours, and it's just a matter of waiting and producing, right? So we have 24/7 cooks. We've got to transfer this into food. We're banking out here. We've got maximum hope. I guess some things that are coal we can turn into food. I feel like food's going to be more important we don't bank out on. Can we even fit in a depot anywhere? Oh, we found one. We found one. And we can build a small one. And two. Great. Awesome. Go, go, go. This just needs a road, right? Excellent. Pop that. Oops, that's not connected. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Boom, boom. We'll go coal. We'll go wood. And then the big ones for... Well, I guess we could probably make these food. And then the big one will be coal for heating. So off we go. Speed. And coal. Perfect. There we go. Have there been any deaths? Yes, yes, there have been deaths. We had... Actually, where is our cemetery? Where is our cemetery? Oh, if I rotate this way, it's here. We had Nellie Sweetenham. She died. Ooh, what was that? I heard that. That popped out. So hang tight. How are we doing? We're at range setting 1. We're holding back temperature-wise. Everyone okay? Yeah, hunters, all automatons. Great. Hang tight, guys. New laws? No more new laws. I don't know what are we gonna do with laws? I think we're past the time of laws. Okay, great. Yeah, we'll hang tight there. Oh, behind the coal mines, you said? Can we build back there? That sounds great. Here are the coal mines here, right? Yeah? Can we build back there? Resource depots. Oh, we can, you bloody brilliant genius. Not the large ones, but we can do the small ones, yeah? Oh, nope, you're right. You are right. Wow, that's fantastic. Oh, that is fantastic. And then we can even build a small one here. Great. So let's get this extended. And then we'll build all the way out there. Perfect. Excellent. Go. House of Pleasure, but Uno reversed them. Only assign men. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can you do that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Sir, the people employed at this cookhouse refused to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Force them to work, let them pray. They can pray. I mean, we don't need that cookhouse. We have automatons on the others, and then we'll reclaim more food. We're at almost 9,000. Yeah. A tip, this is hoarding at this point. Well, that's what they said. We got to hoard, right? Yeah, let's hold. Hold. So we want... I guess we'll go food here. Build the big ones. I guess we can change this to steel. We'll build that to food. We'll get that to coal. We'll get this to food. The House of Pleasure. Is there a reason to do the House of Pleasure? The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. I mean, we're already capped here. All right, so it's just getting colder here. Your established massive. I remind you, you can deconstruct something to build something new. Gotcha. Well, I guess the only thing would be like the factory, but I don't know if we should probably pull those engineers once they're done with all these prostheses. I forgot about the prostheses. Yeah, what's the world map look like? It looks like this. I would assume that's the storm that's coming through, and these are iced over, and it's slowly taking over, is my guess. Yeah. Is there anything that how is our capacity at the moment? We probably have all of our people in homes, right? We have 37 vacant beds. Home-wise, we could turn the homes into storage. Which ones do not have people, I guess is the question. I think if we mouse over here, will it tell us? I actually don't remember. So this is all the children, I think. These are all of the engineers that are in play, that are in the healing and all that. We've got all the workers, which are basically hunters and faith keepers. Oh, the pub house, yeah. Do not enable the pleasure houses. Why is that? About 37. All right, let's hold. Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources the facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. I mean, we kind of have a good amount of supplies. There's 2 weeks. We're still at negative 76. We're about to hit another snap, and it'll drop a little bit, right? And then we're going to have to go into overdrive once it starts affecting the hospitals. House of Pleasure law doesn't require a new building. Only add 5 more people that can be employed at the pub. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. And what does it do, though, I guess? To lower discontent. Well, I think we already have a method of lowering the discontent. We've got the here, faith keepers. We can slam in a nighttime procession that drops discontent so quickly. And on top of that, I can use the holy word of the bunny man, and that drops that really drops discontent. It's kind of insane, yeah. The people demand pleasure. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, all right, I suppose. Boy. All right.
Listen, everyone.
So who are we? Well, how about engineers? How about that? Engineers can do the thing. Can't you remove a couple and people will move to the empty beds? I don't think we have any headcount issues, though, if we have more beds, yeah? All right, so we're about to tick into the first temperature drop. On the move. There's the first temperature fall. All right, double check. Wow, they did a good job with the sound effects. So right now, we're at gathering post is... Oh wait, gathering posts don't even have people in them. We have the House of Healing. I mean, basically, advanced coal mine, that's all automatons.
Go to work.
Factory, there's no one. It's just chilly. Chilly. And then all the hunters' huts, hunters' hangars. Steam wall drill. Oh, wait, we don't need that on because it's a... Oh, my bad. We still have automatons there, yeah. It is a sauna. I mean, we can probably drop it even further, like level 2. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm just going to keep it at level 3 and just hold. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 1,400 wood to supply everybody. Like the whole people? I mean, we were hitting capacity. Here, have your 1,400 wood. That's fine. All right, off we go. We're about to hit another drop. We have 1 day, 20 hours remaining. We're about to hit capacity on coal. Currently, this building, do we have any patients in here? Negative on patients on infirmary. We have 0 patients being treated anywhere. Go. And we're coming. Free time.
Remember those who work overtime in your praise.
We literally have 10,000 food. That's 16 days. We have 24 days of coal usage without overdrive at level 3. More prostheses. Oh man, do people... I mean, they're still making prostheses, but sure. Yeah, let's infinitely make prostheses. Let's go for it. Actually, you know what? Let's have an automaton just crank out prostheses. It's going to be the most dexterous automaton the world's ever seen. Actually, where are our automatons right now? We can probably slow down on the coal gathering, maybe. We'll go with, that's hunters, hangars. Gathering post. So if we say off with the automatons, we toss in 10 workers, and then we go over to the factory and we cram in an automaton to just infinitely pump out an infinite number of prostheses, then that'll be a good time. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, there's the temperature drop. We're at negative 104. Hold. All right, temperature check. Where are we at? So this is a cookhouse, automaton, hunters, hangars, house of prayer. I mean, yeah, I don't do much about the house of prayer. Houses are all livable. House of prayer. Steam coal thumper. So the gathering post, there is one gathering post that has people in it. This is not it. This is it. So let's go ahead and boost that. Now it's sitting at chilly. We may have to kind of pull them in closer at some point. All the rest are automatons. Infirmary is very cold. We have 0 workers there, 0 patients. The faith keepers are not doing so hot. There we go. Comfortable, why not? We've got public house is cold. We'll boost that one. The factory doesn't really need anything. Cookhouse, we have workers in this one, so we'll go ahead and boost this. I think we're still at cold though. Maybe we don't need this cookhouse, so we'll just kind of shut this one down. We'll pull the workers out. If you use photo mode, oh man, I think that might be a little too close. And these 2 have automatons in it, and then the coal thumper and all this. Okay, so we've checked everything. We're just going to sit at this level. We don't need to boost anything. We'll sit at level 3. We haven't even engaged level 4 yet, so we should be okay. Excellent. Let's go in and hold. Oh, Antonitis, thanks so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. And Stretch. So we're cruising.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor.
Lord be with us indeed. We should probably boost hope, and then I shall stretch. So these are the cookhouses. Apparently they cannot cook even with... Oh, I guess they're inoperative even when they're automatons. Maybe it's because they're making like they don't want to, they're making soups and stuff. That's horrible. And what were we doing again? We had, oh yes, that's right, the Hope. We wanted to manage that. So we've got our, oh, come on, the temple. There we go, got the temple. Hope will rise, hope will rise, hope will rise. That's a good boost. And then that's a hope bump, but these are discontent drops. So that'll have to do. And let's go and let that roll. So we're pulling into the very last temperature drop. Oh, hello. We have a tip, so we're gonna get more supply. Bunnies, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to use the restroom, so I'm just gonna pause here for a second. Won't be more than a minute. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Cliffhanger. How many of you have no idea what's about to happen? That'd be me. That'd be me. All right. We are pushing. And we're right at the point of drop. We literally have 18 hours remaining until the end. So let's go ahead and speed that up. With a cookhouse. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to dismantle that thing. And let's go. Not functioning for steelworks. Storage near capacity. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if we need more steel at this point. Not too sure what to do.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest.
So we have literally zero that are sick, and we're bumped up. So what we can do, we have 2 automatons essentially that are able to kind of take over. So I'm going to remove one. We're going to halt operation on that steelworks because I think that'll be enough to get us through. We were working on, there was another, what did we have people on? I think it was gathering coal, right? This is House of Healing, gathering post. This has workers. Let's go in and move that automaton here. So all these workers are for hunting. Fate Keepers. Yeah, I think that was the only one where we had people actually working. So that becomes an automaton thing now. So we can actually shut that heater down. So let's go and turn this off. And if we look at the heaters, just to double check. Those are just thermal hubs. This heater's on, but it's for the pub, and it's cold. And it's right next to the thermal hub. Faith Keepers. I mean, I don't want them to get sick. They're kind of keeping us safe, and the whole place is just dark. It's horrible. Okay, let's move. I think you're a Star Trek fan. Which series have you seen? Oh, how'd you know I was a Star Trek fan? I started with Star Trek The Next Generation, and then I saw Deep Space Nine. I saw most of Voyager, and I think that's kind of where I stopped. Zero clues. All right, so we're at 2 hours. What do we do with this automaton? I mean, I guess he can be there. We don't have another infirmary set. If you hover your mouse over the number on the bottom right, you can see where the workers are assigned. I see. I can hear my own thoughts, they say. So, engineers, that... Oh, for House of Healing, that's why. Base efficiency, 1 employee. Why is the base efficiency low? No patients. I mean, maybe. Workers. Going to work, going home. All right, so where are we at? 15 minutes. You still need to turn on the heater on infirmary even with auto. Okay. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food that we have stockpiled. The city must survive. Well, survive the storm. We have prepared well for the coming storm. Now all that is left is to survive until it passes. Okay, well, here we go. So we got a lot of freezing going on Hunter's Hangars. I mean, I think we need to pull back every hunter, right? None. We cannot have them freeze. We don't need the food. So hunters are being pulled. Actually, I wish I could do that a little more readily. So none here. None here. We have a lot of hunters. We got a lot of hunter hangars. There we go. And then basically the automatons will convert the last of the raw food. 0 out of 10. House of Healing, that needs to continue. All of these are houses of healing. Those all continue. We've got the Faith Keepers. That has to continue. We have the cookhouses. Those are automatons. That's fine. Not much left to convert. We've got the 10 out of 10 for the gathering post. Oh, really? There's still people here? Holy moly. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my God. That's where people are getting sick. Whoops. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guy. We'll go automaton. There we go. That's unfortunate. That whole time they've been like, but sir, Bunnyman forgot. Yep, Bunnyman forgot you. I'm not sure what to tell you. So far so good though. I think everything. Oh my God. Yeah, House of Healing. Excellent. That will do. And this here, steam level 3. These are all chili. Chili's all right. Excellent. Here's Johnny. Yep, let's go. How you say human? Oh, human. Yes, yes, that would be it. Are you talking about, is it Ferengi? Are the Ferengis the one who said the human? All right, here we go. That is high five. All right, work time. Is there even anyone working other than engineers? So 3:38, that's because some of them are Faith Keepers. Oh, and then also in the pub. So the only ones working are the pub, the prostitute men, the engineers that are healing people, and the yeah, that's it. That's the entire city infrastructure. Everyone's just chilling. Did you turn off the steel? I'm pretty sure I did. That's not it. That's coal, so that in relation to that is here. Yeah, steel is halted and steel is halted. Yes. Just chilling, literally. So we have another temperature drop, another temperature drop, another one. Oh my God. All right, well, this is a thing. I'm raking in the change in the pub, kids. That's right. Only place open in town, baby. Oh my God, look at this place. It's just like even the sides of the screen are turning into ice. It just says survive. Okay. Speed. Negative 130 degrees. Oh, the music's beautiful though. We have 7 being treated currently. 4, and they're being injected. Temples influence some people. A duel is taking place in accordance with dueling law. Hope is dropped. Okay, let's see if we can have any cooldowns here. We have no cooldowns, but discontent will fall. I mean, that's not it. And I'm not gonna parade people through the grounds, and I guess that's it. I'm not gonna have them outside. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines.
Oh, we're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold, the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing.
Keep me informed. We can probably shut down the coal mines then, if that's an issue, because we're at capacity already. We've got wall drills. We could probably shut all that down. I mean, I don't know what... We just have automatons just kind of, well, doing nothing. We can shut down a mine. We'll shut down a mine. Say automaton has been freed up. Just wander the city. Hey, good to see you, Rhubarb. High five. And then, of course, we've got the Thumper. I don't know if that also means the Thumper. I don't want that collapsing on people here. I'll let that roll. I really wish the automaton could get in on the houses of healing. 66 people are now being treated. Level 4. Let's tune it up. Chilly. We're gonna... Now we're at level 4. So now we're sitting at livable. We're about to hit the next drop right here. Level 1. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, there's that impact. Hell is frozen over. So we got 75 people in care, 76 being treated. We have a capacity of 200. There's a next drop. We're at negative 140, negative 148. All right, double check temperature. Everyone's now at chilly. So what is this? Care house. Do we have anyone in the care house? Negative on the care house. They're still chilly. We can sit at chilly. Okay, we have to go through even more drops. The mines are freezing. She's wearing as much of the spaghetti as she ate, no doubt. We picked blueberries and blackberries. Oh, heck yes. My 2-year-old granddaughter just left from a spaghetti. Oh, that's awesome. High five. Man, blueberries and blackberries, like eating them fresh is like one of the best things ever as a kid, I swear. I'm so happy for you, man. Sir, it is so cold the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. Abandon lower levels. Output of all types of coal mines will fall by 80%. I mean, that's fine if it's lowered. I thought we'd have to shut them down entirely. A tip, we'll get more supplies back. I did a quick mushroom. Oh, nice. So, mushroom bolognese. That sounds amazeballs, man. Good on ya. Public house. House of healing. We're at 76. All right, we're approaching the next drop. And currently we're at maximum output. Our range is at level 2. Can we raise hope? We were on cooldown. Discontent will fall. We can raise hope by beating people. That's about it. Oh, nope. There we go. There it is. You're right, Tank. You're right. There we go. Bring it up to half. No research left. We'll pray together and read the scripture. All right, we're coming through. We got another drop. We got another drop. The temperature will drop 3 more levels. Oh my God. Oh yeah, cooking houses. I mean, honestly, we'll just shut down the, there's automatons there so we can halt operations. Actually, it'll probably be easier if we just mark these as halt operations. Oh my gosh, can I control this? There we go. It's a little easier instead of saying they're empty. That way we know what they are. Mushroom. Oh, bison. There you go, man. Chunky garlic. Leftover pizza. Oh my gosh. That's like your version of our fried rice, yeah? Where you're kind of taking the leftovers and making something baller. That is awesome. I always like hearing about food. All right, we're just shutting down these hunters' hangars so it's easier to read. And this is the infirmary. Well, that's... honestly, it's freezing with the heater on. We'd probably need like a hub there or something for that to even work, right? I thought it was in the hub. Tech hub. 40 minutes, my God. Temperature. Wow, is it really that crazy? This is the care house. I guess the range just doesn't cover that. All right. Can we put a hub right there? I don't know if that's possible. Get that going. There it is, there it is, there it is. So it's functional once again. Let's shut that down. Now it's at chili. That'll do. Hold. Fear of a coal shortage. Oh no, there's no coal shortage. We have like 70,000 coal, sir. The output of our coal mines has fallen so low, people are terrified we'll freeze during the storm. We'd better do something about it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have hid the fact that our coal stores are so large, and then maybe the people won't be so worried, but I kind of held on to that information, so I guess that's my fault. Don't worry about it. You'll have 3 days to... No, we'll make it anyway, okay? We may be dying, but at least the music is great. It's so beautiful, Firefrost. It really, really is. I think they failed to see that we now have like 62,000 coal. All right. We're about to hit another drop. All right, here's the impact. Incoming. People are getting sick, but hospitals are filling up. It's down to 70. Hang tight. So houses of healing are all chilly right now. I might preempt... I think I'm going to preemptively boost the heaters. So let's get their heaters on. We're about to hit another drop. And we're going to have a lot of people that are going to be in these places. So all regenerative zones are getting heated in preparation. Infirmary, get that up there. It's for the people, not the automaton. Care house, get that up there. We have another out here. Go 4 to 3, then overdrive. Oh, like come down from it? Yeah, that might not be too bad, but let's sit on this first and we'll see how it goes when it hits. All right, let it come. All right, we've just dropped to negative 166. Where are we at? Everyone is cold. Overdrive. Temperature in all heat zones will rise by 2 levels. Well, let's see. So, small steam hub radius. So, Minnie was saying only when the houses of healing no longer function should we boost. Right now, there's moderate risk of falling ill, which means a lot of people are going to get sick. I feel like preventing them. I really want to prevent it. I don't know. But I guess the moment we go back, we can't. Like, we'd have to let it die off. Okay, we'll hold. Someone has stolen 6,156 coal. What? I mean, props to them. Who walked away with 6,000 coal? All right, well, there we go. Someone has stolen 6,156 coal from the stockpiles. It seems not everybody believes the assurances that our supplies will last. Sometimes egoism or simply fear sways people. Send our men after the thieves. House of Healing can no longer function here. All right, it's up. If they can carry that much coal, I'd let them go. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm surprised we had enough food to support bodybuilding, right? Yeah, they worked out. They worked out a lot. We've got 82 in treatment. Come on, people. Come on, people. We're about to dive again. All right. Hang in there. Hang in there. Full speed. 0 is cold. 100 is hot. Yeah, it's true. Someone was snacking. Holy moly, were they snacking? Someone was killed during a duel. One of our people died. Oh, that's the second person to die. Oh, well, at least it was from a duel and not the cold. That's what all I care about. Well, good job, guy. Actually, who died? We should probably honor them. So if we look, we've got the cemetery here. Oh, we didn't even bury them. Oh, well, we didn't bury them. Well, that's sad. That's a great way to die, yeah? Whoops. Oh, no. It's Maurice. Always Maurice. Yep, that's the way. That's always Maurice Rollins. Yep. At enough negative temperatures, CO2 can liquefy, which adds new frightening prospects. Dear God, negative 166. So here's the new drop. They died from a duel, not cold, means good job. All right. I sure hope so. Here we go. Here we go. We've got one. The next one's going to be another drop by 3 levels. 3 levels. This one's for 1. So we're bringing it on down. It's 5 a.m. And here is a tick. The wind. I can't hear my own thoughts. Everyone is now freezing. All right. Hang tight. Whoa. Pause. Negative 184 degrees. Where are we sitting right now? The houses of healing are still functional. They're livable, but like... Are you serious? Save overdrive for the moment when hospitals can no longer function, but... Isn't this bad? Very cold. High risk of falling ill. 118 people. I mean, shouldn't we like boost it a little bit? Just to... 3 levels though. Okay. I will trust you. I'll trust you. You're right. Are we approaching absolute 0? I mean, I don't know, but... All right, we're moving. We're about to just dump people into the hospital. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing all hope. We have to stay strong. I am not feeling very strong. Hope is plummeting. Okay, so first things first, we got the Faith Keepers. We're gonna go ahead and nighttime procession. Yes, discontent will fall when you're all freezing outside. That doesn't seem good. Discontent will fall, the captain's words. There we go, captain's words. That's the way. We've got to boost. No, that's all on cooldown. Hope will rise, discontent will fall. There we go. Hang in there. Come on, hold. A group of people employed at this house of healing refuses to go to work today. They say they want to spend their final hours with their families. What shall we do? Stay home. Seriously, stay home. All right, hang tight. Hold. Mild frostbite. 142 being treated. Let's see if we can go... It's 1 steam core for this. Honestly, if we can get an infirmary... I know it's kind of late for that. Well, we're not high on... What is this? That's a home. Here's a hub. Probably should have done this earlier. Someone want to build this? Anyone want to build that thing? Okay, there we go. Infirmary. Jack up with a heater. Get an automaton in there. Can we build a hub on it? I got hub on it. I don't think it's gonna do. All right, there we go. Hold. Get that on, get that on, get that on, get that on. There you go, there you go, there you go. All right, where are we at? It is under livable. Fantastic. Hold. This is the pub. Oh, the pub is now too cold. All right, shut that down. Negative on the pub. The pub is off limits right now. Sorry, guys. This, we've reached storage limit. Off, shut that down. We've reached storage capacity off. Shut it down. Off, shut her down. Where are we at? What else? What else? All right, I think that's sort of okay. All right, great. My beer will freeze. It's like January in Canada. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Temperature will drop significantly. All right, 93. That's fine. We've got capacity for 220. For 220. Hold. Mild frostbite. Citizen becomes gravely ill. 46, 59, 71, 88, 90, 93. We've got 100 sick. So now we have almost 300 sick. Hold is going to drop by 3. Storm should take care of the bear problem. That's true. 102, 180. We're completely full. What do we got here? Hold. More food. That's what I was thinking. Minnie, you said don't do it until they're no longer functional, right? I feel like if we don't now... I mean, we're already over capacity, yeah? You're serious? Like, don't turn it on? Okay. Well... Okay, we won't turn it on. We'll hold. Oh, boy. Hang on. I know, I've got some telling me turn it on and some telling me don't. It's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard. There's a lull in the blizzard. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. Glad to hear it. No, I have a feeling turning it on is good, but sometimes you just gotta trust the people who've been helping you the whole time. 5 gravely, they're bouncing off that. Hang on. Hang in there. Come on, guys. Come on, London. Hang in there, London. Duel is taking place. Dueling law. So what we're gonna do... This is the... That's the cookhouse side. There we go. So that means the Faith Keepers are here. Nighttime procession. I know that sounds silly, but... Hope will rise, discontent will fall. Hope will rise. Go. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hold. There we go. Negative 212. No longer functional. Kick overdrive. All right, we're turning it up. Hang tight. So we'll double check. So we got heaters on, House of Healing. They're on chilly with overdrive. Everyone else is freezing. House of Healing, chilly. Yeah, I think that's all we got. All right, go. Negative 238 degrees. How long do we have to last for this? Discontent. Yep. Come on. Hang in there. Hang in there, guys. The storm ends. Oh my god. The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. That is a fast shift. Is there more? Is that it? We have... Oh, that's it. What? We started as a band of heathens cast out of heaven. Or haven, it says. 80 souls, lacking guidance. Oh, is this how we built it? First, we put our children to work. Oh my god, this is our city. Holy moly, parents lost their children. No, they didn't. No child died. And every day was a struggle. This is so cool. So we adapted. Violent public penance, denouncing infidels, vigilant faith keepers. Yet, I fear, we have gone too far. What? No, we didn't. Faith was abused. The city survived. But was it worth it? Heck yeah, it was. 1887, New London, 673 souls, negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Apparently that's warm right now. Oh, all right. High five. There we go. I say 2 people dead is better than 200. There we go. Holy moly. That was it? Wow, I thought we had to last longer. Minnie, I think we probably could have turned on the overdrive. With the maximum upgrade, it reduces the climb by 25%. But awesome. You know what? It made it more dramatic. So there we go. People were freezing, but you know, that's fine. They didn't die. So that's all that matters. So what now? We've got an hour and a half. How does this work? We did it. Well, actually, you know what, bunnies? Let's leave it up to you. Yeah? Let's go ahead and get a poll. That was fun. I just want to say, crazy old Maurice. He lived, he laughed, he died in a duel. We need to hold on to those emergency measures even longer, yes. So here's the thing. Let's go ahead and get a poll. We can continue. I'm assuming there are other, like, scenarios or whatnot. We could play a different game. And if that's the case, then we'll go ahead and we'll vote on that. So I'll just go in and get up a poll in a moment. And if you'd like to participate, all you got to do is enter in a 1 or a 2 on Twitch chat. Feel free to do the same on YouTube chat. I'll manually tally it in along with the rest of it. We'll leave that up there for a few minutes. I just kind of want to collect my thoughts because, God, I have to say the presentation of this game is phenomenal. The audio is amazing. The atmosphere, because of it, is phenomenal. I love the writing. You wouldn't really think too much about this as like a game with writing, right? Because, I mean, it's like a real time with pause. But I have to say, just the way that things are written in phrase, it's almost like there is a punctuation or like a mic drop. Does that make sense? At the end of everything that they say. So it's like, if you had, there was a girl and she walked through the village and da-da-da-da, I present Beauty and the Beast. You know what I mean? There's like that pause at the end. And the way that they write each of these little events or places that you go to almost has that. And then the frigid chill and the added ice around the edge of the screen and everyone like freezing and then seeing the little kind of notations come up at the bottom from every single villager or townsperson essentially saying like, we're not going to make it, we're not going to make it, and then talking about hope, or whether you came down with an iron fist of faith, or if you had faith keepers knocking on everybody's door and you had people getting drunk and just trying to hold it all together. They captured that really well. So I'm thoroughly impressed. I really enjoyed the heck out of that. And thanks so much for weighing in, Bunnies. Let's just catch up. The music is fantastic. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stellaris on the event side. I can see that, yeah. My God, environment feel of the game was done incredibly well. Frostpunk 2. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Ain't that a thing? So right now we're leaning in towards continuing Frostpunk at the moment. We'll give it another minute or so. Looks like we got a 3-point spread. It's about 3 or 4 votes, so feel free. It's still anybody's game at this point. We've got another one in from YouTube chat for option number 1. Yeah. So I didn't know what to expect, but I was thoroughly pleased. That was phenomenal. And thank you for all your Bunnies' help. Thanks for kind of joining me with this one. So, all right. So it looks pretty darn unanimous. Well, not unanimous, quite leaning heavily towards continuing. So let's go ahead and close this down. Thank you so much. Can you go back and be a disciplinarian instead of a pontiff? Yeah, probably. Well, let's see. We've got different scenarios, right? You know what I kind of noticed when I was going through the settings just to double check to make sure that we had the appropriate settings for the stream? I clicked on through. You've got Anne Desmond on the left here, and you've got Claire Desmond 12. So even this type of presentation is just so good. I mean, look at this. If we go back, I'm assuming this is either her mother. Yeah, mother to Claire. Look at that. Anne Desmond, 37. London refugee, medical helper, mother to Claire. And then over here, it's like Claire Desmond, 12, a working kid, dreams about sun and food. It's like, oh my heart, what the heck? Oh, Jesus. I would advise doing the first 4 in order. Best way to learn the game. First 4, not too sure what first 4. These here. So there's New Home, then the Arcs. Is that right? Yeah. Listen to that. Ababa, 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 da da da, da da da, da da. That drive. It doesn't even stop. Because you have the melody with the strings, but then in the background is the never-ending, never-ceasing, unstopping, unbending just pulse, right? And then here it cuts, pulls it out, and then almost whines or screeches like across rusted metal. It's just so beautiful. God, it's so good. It's so good. The last 2 are DLC scenario, which are more of a twist in their mechanics. Oh, okay. The Fall of Winterhome, remember those guys? Didn't we get their kids? Oh, that's right. That's the heartbeat of the city. God. It's so good. Oh my God. Okay. What's the Arcs? The Arcs. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling Arcs safe? Seedling Arcs? I guess it's like Noah's Ark, kind of. The refugees. The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? Isn't that kind of what we did? And then we got the Fall of Winterhome. We've built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. That's kind of interesting because we had Winterhome fall. I'm curious if in this scenario it will fall, right? It's a seed bank like the one in Svalbard. There's multiple timelines, so what happened in Winterhome in the first scenario is not what happened in Winterhome in the others. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm so tempted to play the Winterhome one, but do the bunnies want to vote on it actually? And this one will only have up for 60 seconds, so it's not going to be too long. But which scenario? I know that. Oh my gosh, can't type today. Which scenario? And we can say it's the Arcs. And then what was the next one? Refugees. And then there's, I'll just say Winterhome. And there we go. So 1, 2, or 3. Do it in order, top to bottom. Is that the norm? Is that there's like a story progress or something like that? Fall of Winterhome is a nice reference to another work of apocalyptic story. If you know which, you'll recognize when the time comes. The Last Autumn is definitely the best. Maybe you want to save it until the end. I would imagine I need to buy the DLC, is that right? In order to get it, yeah? Hey, Minion, oh, thank you so much. Minion, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League more officially, yeah? High five, yeah. It's important to do the one you like first. I'll keep your interest more like that. Well, I mean, either way, I don't know what to expect, so sure, let's go with it. We'll start top to bottom then. Each scenario kind of forces you to learn different things about the game. All right, well, we'll do the arcs. So what's the deal with this then? And thank you so much, bunnies, for weighing in. The seedling arcs. We have been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure. The seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They have been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing. But it falls to us to build a city to protect those precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Let's get to work. It's almost like Hoth, The Empire Strikes Back. Oh, we got a tiny generator, yeah? Factory plans. We have reached the generator site and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run. Hey, Winterfall, what an appropriate name. Winterfall 8870, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us here. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather. But the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. Okay, so that we were a little bit aware of. Preserve the seedlings. We must ensure the seedling arcs do not freeze. All the seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to the cold. If the temperature in any seedling arc falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. My God. I cannot wait for the 5th scenario where you have to fight the machines and destroy the Matrix. Really? Do we have to do that? Holy crap. Okay, so let's just double check first. We're going to pause. Is this a seedling arc? Contains seeds and seedlings from around the globe that will help us rebuild the world in the future. Keep the building at least chilly or the seeds inside will start to freeze beyond recovery. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 seedling arcs. If we look out here, we've got a coal pile. We've got wood crate, coal pile, wood crate. So nice for gathering post. We've got wood crate, wood crate, wood crate. So a lot of wood. And along the outside, we've got something for a sawmill, potentially. Out here, we've got coal deposit. And we've got coal, iron ore deposit for steel. And then I'm not too sure how much we can actually drill from the outside. We've got 45 people with no homes. And how many automatons do we have? I'm assuming this is just the one. The King's Indian. Oh, we can rename it. That's so cool. So if we look down below, yep, we've got 1 automaton. We've got 45 engineers. Okay, very cool. Book of Laws. Adaptation. I don't think there's any other things we can click on here. So we got to start, right? Radical treatment, cemetery, corpse disposal, emergency shift. We started with the emergency shift, then it seemed too bad. How much food do we have? We currently have 0 food rations, 90 raw. We probably need to make sure that we're able to maintain that, I assume. So if we can get our soup, that'd be awesome, yeah. I doubt Hoth is supposed to be under 200 Celsius in livable areas, probably more like -50. Oh my God, we're colder than Hoth. Surround the seedling arms in heat pipes. You can rename people. I know, it's so cool. Those living there wear normal heavy winter gear. Okay, so let's start with some soup. That seems great. We'll do soup here. Soup can be served in the cookhouse. Right now we've got our stockpiles, that's it. We have tents, we have medical posts, we have cookhouse, we've got resource and gathering posts, and then a workshop. So definitely gonna want all of them. Let's see, so we had coal and wood crates here. I mean, that sounds phenomenal. So maybe we'll build 1 of our gathering posts here. We don't really have to worry about kids, so that's kind of interesting. I was kind of banking on having some kids first. I guess we can be I want to be as close here as possible without having to extend the road too much. So let's get the road just a little bit. And then only as far as we need, right? So there, one tick, just like that. And then we'll be able to gather from these three, yeah. Children, don't be ridiculous. We only have engineers here. That's right. Child branch is disabled. The scenario doesn't even remember. Is there really? It's a child branch? I didn't even look. It is. There's no child branch. My gosh, that's horrible. You'll need steam hubs later. You could start by planning your layouts so your buildings that need it are near the arcs. That's a very, very good point. Very good point. I mean, having a hub here would take care of both of these. And having homes or something in between, I don't know. We'll have to see. So we got one gathering post. We've got more coal here. I don't think we really need... We've got ore deposit, but no steel. Got a lot of wood. I remember early on wood being incredibly important. Like just being starved for wood, because... And then later on, steel became the big thing. So, if we had another post, this will let us just keep pulling wood. But we can't... Oh, that's the only way we're going to cover all three. If we wanted some steel as well to trickle in, then we could do that. But I don't know if we need the steel as badly at the moment. So we're gathering 2 wood, 1 coal, and maybe like... Honestly, we need more coal, so we should probably get that instead, now that I'm thinking about it. Coal is so critical. Do I want a big starter tip? Sure. Go for it. Building here will destroy resource source. Oh. Building here will destroy resource sources not adjacent to the street. Really? Right on top of it? I guess if we're here, then that counts, yeah? That's 3 right there. That works. That gets 3. So that's 3 wood. So that should last for a bit. We'll let that connect out there. And then we can also get some of this. So that's going to be 30 people. That leaves us with 15, right? So let's advance. We need tents. And that's going to cost 10 wood per, right? 10 wood. Curious about the automaton. What is it up to? Like what it's doing. Oh, it's going to build. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I had no idea the automaton's built. That's so cool. There's a lot of extra roads around the arcs that are not needed and can be dismantled for a good chunk of extra wood. Oh, wow. Gotcha, gotcha. Around the edges here. Didn't even realize. So if we were to, let's say, like dismantle... Oh, around the backside. That's nice. I never even thought about that. That's crazy. I mean, in a way, I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily want to get all of the sides per se, but I mean, I guess early on, anything is anything. Never even would have thought of that. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. And I think I already got this one. Yeah, I already got this one. Wow, thank you. That's awesome. You can check important information by pressing V. V? Oh, the economy? Yep. Yep, the economy. Excellent. So are we already built? No, post is being built. This post is built, but we need engineers on that. Since it's coal and wood, I guess I'd rather have an automaton here, although it's at 60%. So never mind. Never mind. I will have engineers on that. I think for just the pure wood, we can just have that being gathered all the time. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Yeah. So we're sitting at 36 wood right now. We can probably get some tents up. This is our stockpile. Since most of the industry is going to happen here, maybe we'll build in the opposite direction. I don't really see any... These are just sort of like sources of whatnot. So we might have a sawmill back there or something, maybe. Didn't really use it last time. So we'll build the tents out this way. I guess we can have a wall drill here. And this is going to be steel. This is going to be coal. And this is just gathering and then potentially a sawmill. I don't see anything out that way. Maybe that's going to be like an outpost team or something like that. So I guess I'll build the homes out this way. We're going to have like a hub on the central. So we'll go 1, 2, and 3, like that. There we go. A lot of the game is learning how to snowball your resource upwards. A good start helps a ton. No kidding. 1 wall drill spot, 2 coal mine, 2 steel. Makes sense. Trees for the sawmill, you can ignore them. All right, well. I love that we have the automaton to help build. That's actually pretty huge instead of needing to wait for the nighttime, right? Oh, we got some people here, so we'll get them in. So we got 2 gathering posts. We have 5 wood, 1 coal pile on the gathering posts. We have to build 2 more tents to cover the rest of our people. I think for now, I'm trying to think ahead, and I think it'll be okay to have this here and that there. I usually, I probably want to free up this space. I don't know if this is actually... I'm torn because I feel like I'd rather build out this way, but we don't have that kind of coverage on the generator, right? What is the radius like on this? I don't remember what it took before we could do steam hubs. But if this thing is warm, now just build there. That's fine. We'll build there. We can always move it. F sawmill, wall drill superiority. There we go. The heating is off. People are afraid they'll freeze to death in their sleep. Oh yeah, it's free time. All right, power on. Livable. Livable, livable. Okay. So, getting a little bit of coal. And if we're looking, we're at a deficit at the moment. So we need more coal. Right now, medical post, 25 wood. Food, cookhouse. Food would be good. Cookhouse could be near. Take up the slot. And we're sitting at 7 wood. Resources, tech, workshop. I mean, the workshop's got to come online, but we need the steel. So probably as soon as we have enough wood, we can get on the steel. I don't think we have any sick to take care of, so we'll be okay, yeah. Workshop, yep. 5 hours left of coal. We've got 20 engineers. Actually, you know what? Let's get the automaton on this one. We're going to free up those engineers, and then the automaton can continue to pull in wood. Or actually, you know what? Oh my gosh. See, I'm so undecided. I really should be putting it here because that has the source of coal. So let's pull that. We'll put engineers on this, and we'll actually have this one be the automaton. Should have done that earlier. Then we'll continue to trickle in some coal and trickle in some wood, ideally, while they're on the thing. Try gathering posts to gather the random resources laid about. Yep. Thank you, Mup. 15 wood, 5 steel. The only sources of steel that we can see right now are like right here. Yeah. We could, in theory, get a slight overlap on the wood right here with a gathering post, and we'll start picking up from the 2 steel piles. I think we have enough for a workshop. We do have enough for a workshop. So we'll keep that on the opposite here. Yep. They have an area of effect. You got it. You got it. You are correct. We have close the deficit a little bit. All right, we have some sick now. Where are we sitting? Oh, we've got a new law available. So, corpse disposal, emergency shift. I mean, early on, emergency shift could be very useful. 24 hours, discontent will rise, yeah. All right, this is the arcs, yes. Choose the right food. Oh, you're talking about to make the soup last. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Workforce. I think these are the tutorials we had before. Okay, excellent. So this was on the initial scenario, yeah? So workshop, we'll get that going. We've got new research. Steam hub, heaters. I feel like, oh, I guess the beacon. Let's get the, well, that's going to be 10 wood, right? Okay, so when we get enough, we'll start on the beacon. Fortunately, we're small enough. I think we're close to here. Oh my God, look at that. That's so cool. There we go. You got the shadows creeping in. So beacon's going. We're out of wood.
Get to work. Move, people.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
There's plenty to do.
Thank you very much. We could probably send people straight to the piles as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot about that. I wonder how cold it is. It's chilly, so it should be fine. How many do we have left? We've got 25 people, at least while we're waiting. So we'll send enough to start stockpiling coal. And then we definitely need more wood. And this is close enough. We'll just send the 10 of them. And then that way someone's doing something. Everyone's doing something. Okay, hang tight. So now everyone has shelter. That's a plus. Health-wise, medical post would be great. Here are workshops. I don't know if it matters if we put them next to each other, but I kind of liked how they kind of link up. So we'll get the medical post on the inside because they do have to be warm enough, I believe. Yeah. And we'll go to shut down because it's daytime, right? I should have kept that going. Oh, it was supposed to be out tomorrow? Holy moly, really? I had no idea. We have 3 steam core. We got people going out. What else do we have? 1 medical post is enough. Cookhouse is going. Resource depot, gathering post. Probably get another one to get some steel. It would be nice to have a little bit of overlap here so that we can also pull from that wood pile. But that's going to disappear pretty rapidly, I believe, right? What else do we have? We've got the coal itself. We do need the source of steel, so I'm just going to place it right there. And we'll just get a temporary road out. There we go. Winterfall at the name. I could give you a massive tip. It'll make it too easy. Oh, thank you so much. Allow us to build a beacon. Excellent. All right, so from there, I feel like if we're going to watch out, see, faster gathering, coal thumper, sawmill, steel works, to get to the next one is going to take 50 wood. So, and then food, health, hot house. Yeah, there's stuff that's not here anymore. Heating, steam hub. Heaters. Where are we at? Is there going to be a temperature drop? There will be, and it's coming soon. And right now, the gathering posts are where? They're at livable. We can probably take it to chilly. That's fine. This is not going to go under chilly on the singleton, on a single drop like that, but it's going to go again. So that has to change very quickly, right? So getting heaters of some kind is probably going to be critical, or thermal hubs, but I think it'll be easier if all of them had heaters. So we'll just work on heaters at 10. There we go. There's a zillion wood everywhere. There is. Right now, everyone's employed. I guess for this, since it's not being built, the automaton will build. So if we shut that off and we pull these people down and we get them here, then that'll still operate. And the automaton can keep building, I think. So now it's free time. We'll turn that back on. And at nighttime, I think we could keep building, right? So we've got... Can we make another? Beacons, 35 steel, 20 wood, 5 steel. I kind of don't want to stockpile it. We don't need more tents. Medical post is fine. It's being built. That's here. And then we'll be able to take care of some of the sick. We already have the cooks. Gathering post, probably get some coal. And we'll grab the road. Bring that through to connect. Overdrive, free heat. Do we need it right now? I guess it'll raise everything by 1 heat level. I mean, they're all at livable right now, right? Yeah, I think it's okay. So we have people here. I'll get the automaton in on the steel. We can have a couple engineers there. And now we can pull out on the cooks and move the coal. We have a new law. I don't want to say that we're going to have corpses yet. Extended shift might be kind of nice. Radical treatment. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. So we haven't actually had amputations yet. So that's kind of interesting if we do radical treatment. I think last time I did sustain life. Yeah. And we'll go radical treatment there, yeah. How many cooks? He needs about 1 right now.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, so we got radical treatment. And... oh, I forgot we don't have anyone in here, yes? There we go. So that'll allow us to pull in some people, although we don't really need all of them. And we don't have any hunter's huts, right? Actually, how do we pull in food? We just have a cookhouse, so we don't have a hunter's hut or anything like that. Is that something that we ended up researching? Hothouse. Oh, no hunter's hut. Okay. So hothouse going to require a core, so we need that 50 wood pretty rapidly. Okay, that's good to know. I did not anticipate that. And everyone is deployed. So right now, 156 food, 3 days. So we're coming on out. We'll go ahead and turn this off. Snow pit for cannibalism. Cannibalism? Can we do that? I've never done that before. All right. So we got coal coming in. We're doing our research. The beacons on tech. We need 35 steel. How quickly are we pulling that in? Oh, because we're using the automaton, so it's at 60% to get it in. Yeah. With veggies only, I'm out. Heaters have been researched. Use heaters to heat workplaces during work hours. So temperature-wise, where are we at? Are we chilly at least? Yeah, but at least we can keep the seedling arcs up if things get dire, and it will drop a little bit, right? Cannibalism requires starving people for quite a while, and low hope probably does not require a snow pit. Street is not connected to the generator. How do we... I guess... well, the automaton would be able to do it. The people aren't going to do it for whatever reason. I think they've got to be free, right? So if we say none, will they then build the road? Oh, is it not connected? Hang on. There's a gap. That's why. That's what happened. Yes, it is, Corey. Yes, it is. We just started a new scenario. Yeah. Heating is off. Generator is down. We've got new tech. So I feel like we should start advancing to tier 1 so we can get a hothouse of some kind. This is going to last for 3 days. Temp will drop twice but come up 1. So we'll still be at a deficit of 1. The beacon is available. Is there a... Oh yeah, we don't have to put that anywhere in particular. So we can set that like right there and that should be fine. Because I don't think we need heat for it. Gathering post, resource depot. We're not going to be at the edge. Research and build the beacon and find the factory plans. I'm assuming we're going to need a lot of... Ooh, weather changes. I'm assuming we're going to need a lot of the automatons, yeah. At the bottom. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days. To see all the factors affecting temperature in a building, hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. Okay. Alright, so we are at free time now. Pump that up. And so we're at drop of 1 level. That's our beacon. So I think a team's going to need 5, right? We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Abandoned supplies. So in order to do it, we're going to need 5 personnel, right? So scout out. And we're going to head over and get some supplies. A few white mounds stand out in the otherwise flat landscape. We left some supplies there on our way from Britain. The achievement for cannibalism is named Alternative Food Source. Storm on the horizon. Bunnyman, with the beacon operational, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It is still some distance away, but we'd better keep an eye on it and make sure we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. Well, we have heaters, so that's a plus. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think it will, because it's going to raise things 1 level. But we definitely need the coal. And actually, when can we... Coal thumper, we can put on top. It's only going to be... Is this only 50? 10? It's going to take 15. Ooh, that could be useful. All right, so maybe I should have done that first, but that's fine. Probably need another workshop, actually. Oops. Book of Laws. The other white meat. My god. Fighting arena. Extra rations for the ill. Overcrowding. We don't have that yet. Corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. Build a snow pit. No risk of disease from unburied body. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. God. All right, sure. We talked about the pit a moment ago, right? People, snow pit. Cost is none. A pit dug in the snow where corpses can be dumped. Must be placed outside of any heat zone so bodies do not rot. Well, all right. I'm guessing it has to be connected to a road of some kind. Well, we don't want it near one of the seedling arcs because that's definitely going to have heat. So I guess we'll just kind of make it out like there. Building here will destroy, not, oh, it has to be near a street. Well, that's lovely. I guess for now, we can just come out this way. It's an odd way to do it, but I mean, I know that we'll probably have something there, yeah. To the beacon. Oh, because that doesn't have the heat. Well, we've got the arc here. Like, just put it like right here. I guess the gathering post doesn't have an AoE on it, yeah. Organ harvesting, I suppose so. Hope and discontent. People's needs, laws, buildings, etc. Okay. There are other uses besides cannibalism. Oh, like fuel, like if you want to burn the bodies or something. Piling up the dead in the snow. What a disgrace. So it's all free time. I would like to make more workshops. So I'm going to put a second one in there because I think we get a 30% boost. As soon as this is done, then we could do the coal thumper. Or I guess, no, we need the hot houses as soon as possible because if we don't, I haven't done the hot houses yet, but it seems like it's the only way that we're going to be able to get incoming raw food. So we definitely need that, but the temperature will drop again. Oh, wait, the hubs, right? Snow pit established. The snow pit is ready. Now we can dispose of corpses. That does not mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. I don't know. I mean, dumping your... It's like we came up with a plan, right? So if we go livable, we go down to chilly because there's going to be another drop, right? If we go down, then we can kind of combat the next one, the next drop with the heater. And I think that should be sufficient, right? Because they said that we must keep it at least chilly. So this is going to go livable down to chilly. That's fine. Then there'll be the next drop, but we can compensate with the heaters. So that should be okay. So we don't immediately need the thermal hub. So I think we're okay with that. And even if we could always overdrive it if absolutely necessary, I think. So we can focus on the food just to make sure we have that. And we have our guys out there for 10 hours looking in the snow. So we got 3 more. Can we shift some of these guys? We have 1 sick. We'll have 1 doctor. Does it work that way? And we can also do the emergency shift, right? So we'll probably get the dead first, though. It's a good thing you're a dictator. I don't think these people would ever vote for you. Yeah, no kidding. Helps with sick people from the next law onwards. Oh my. We survived another night. So we can probably bring that down. So now we're at 211. Okay, so where are our people right now? So we just got colder, so hold for a second. So right now we've got chilly. Chilly on the gathering post. Gathering post here. And if we look at our engineers. Oops, there we go. So we got 9 down at the gathering post here. We've got 10, 10, 1 automaton. And then we've got 1 taking care of the sick. And then 10 who are doing research at the moment. Okay. So snow pit's been built, tent, cookhouse. All right, hold. I don't think we can really have additional personnel working on different things. Yeah. Don't eat too many people. I'll try, Tank. I'll try. Sick absences. Actually, who has the sick absence right now? Because we've got 1 sick at the moment. They're all going to work. We have 0 patients, but we have 1 sick. How did that happen? Maybe he's making his way there. In the post. Drawing board research. We can now research tier 1 tech. Okay. So, don't need the steam hub right away. We do need the food. Hothouse. 20 and 10. A few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw food per day. It's going to take a steam core. I think we start with 3, right? And why isn't our patient... Where are they? Francis Killigrew. They're at home in a tent. Well, do they want to come in? Where's Francis Killigrew? Very low risk of falling ill. They work at the workshop. Here. He's working while sick. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he could do that. I thought he would immediately go over and go to the medical post, but I guess not. All right, that's interesting. Well, go him. Nice of him to keep pushing through, yeah? So our team, they got to the abandoned supplies. We spent hours hacking at the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once. Doing it again would be unforgivable. Broken automaton, industrial ruins. Francis is working from home. I mean, he's like right in it. Resources will be taken. We got a steam core to replace the one for the hothouse. Broken automation or automaton, industrial ruins. Let's head on out. Yeah, that's how it spreads. All right, what do we got? Nearing nighttime. Automaton cannot refuel. Sir, an automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself from the generator or steam hub. It has to do that twice daily. In order to make it operational again, you need to turn on the generator. Oh, I didn't realize the automatons were reliant upon it. I kind of glossed over that fact, just at the fact that we had it on all the time towards the end, yeah? All right, speed that up. So we're gonna have another temperature hit. Workshops, tent, yeah. It's not much I can do there. We're already gathering from these, gathering from here. We're not gathering from that. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay, push. Hothouse has been researched. Okay, so I'd like to be able to start pulling. We've got the wall drill for wood. We've got coal thumper. I really like the thumper, believe it or not. I mean, versus the coal mine. I guess the mine is 240 per standard workday from underground deposits. This one was straight up 560 for gathering posts. I felt like that worked out really well, but how? And I have a feeling we're gonna need automatons, and we've got 3 core. What's this? Seedling arcs might freeze. In a few days, the temperature will drop. Our seedling arcs will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. Well, we have the heaters, so I'm not too worried about it. They're on chilly, yes. So coal we definitely need. This is 25, 10, and 1, 240 per day, 560, but 2 gathering posts, but it requires more people. I mean, I guess we can do the coal mine, sure. What's the difference between the thumpers and the miners? Well, the thumper you kind of put down and it like maintains a pile of coal. Then you have gathering posts next to it and they draw from that pile, right? So if you have a thumper, eventually you can get upgraded to the point where you've got 4 piles or 4 gathering posts and you're pulling in like 1120 coal or something like that per day. Whereas with a coal mine, it's its own like building out there and then you can upgrade from there. You got to go pretty deep, like tier 3 to get the next upgrade after that. This is consistent 240 though. You don't have many people here. Coal mine is better. Yeah. I was just thinking maybe we'd have more automatons if we had the automaton. Thumpers don't require cores, but you need, yep. And it's going to be 10 per, but at least those gathering posts, they get benefits from the faster gathering tree and stuff like that. So yeah, we can do a coal mine. Adaptation, organ transplants. We could use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue to contribute to the survival of our city. The sick will recover faster. Oh, is that what we were talking about with the snow pit? I mean, I only see a plus here. No, but they're all scientists. They're fine with this, yeah? Thumper can be placed anywhere but requires a lot of manpower. Coal mines are very efficient for the amount of workers but require the rare steam core. Yes. All right, so yeah, we're still researching that though, but we can build the hot houses. That's the big one. Hot house does require the steam core. So does the hot house base heating level 1? So we kind of taken up this whole space right here. I'm not used the hothouse before. We just keep it right around back, yeah? We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We cannot manufacture steam cores in the city, so let us hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. And hold. There won't be children this time. You'll have fewer workers. Yeah. I had children doing all the coal work. I had children doing all the coal stuffs. Free time. We've got the steam levels up. Build. Hang tight. So we do not have people for this. So let's think. So the research is critical. We have someone tending to the sick. We've got coal and wood coming in. We've got... We can't... Oh, the automaton can do this? Really? By itself? Oh, that's phenomenal. And this is steel. Well, let's turn that off. Put the automaton on that, because I'd like to get raw food coming in all the time. And for this coal, we can probably bring this down a little bit and maybe shift some people to get a trickle of steel. And we'll kind of go like that, yeah? There it is. Industrial ruins. We discover a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that is not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. The relatively light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector Corps suggest they were explorers sent north to look for suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it is for the best that they weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. So 204 coal, 129 steel, that's a lot. I'm actually going to have them return with that. And then we'll also be able to get the core that they picked up earlier. And then we'll be able to send them out again. We don't have the ability to support the second team yet. So let's speed that up. We are powered on. And we're 1 day away from the next drop, right? And it's still chilly. Awesome. Hold. So now we're at 6, so it slows down at 5 a.m. Although I kind of think we should probably bump an emergency shift on this. At least for one. That'll probably cause a death, is my guess. Which I probably can't afford right now. Sick absence. But I'm hoping that might change. Yeah, we have heaters on the seedling arcs. So when it bumps them down, we can hit the heaters and that'll bump up bring us back to chilly, essentially. And then after that, it'll go back up. So let's go ahead and shut this down during daytime. Steel wreckage has now been depleted. That's out. That's wood. Oh, I see. So there's only one left. And then we've got our gathering post. And then that'll clear that out and we're done. So hot houses, we're going to make 1.8 per hour. And that's only because we're at a 60%, right? But the automaton can go for all the time, right? So that's pretty good. What do we got? Scout units have returned safely to the city with a steam core, 157 steel, and 204 coal. And then we'll be able to deploy them out. Well, actually, we can go abandon supplies first and then leg out to broken automaton. Maybe we'll get another automaton. That would be phenomenal. So right now we've got 3 sick, probably because of all of the work here. How are we doing this? 5 out of 5. This is getting us wood and coal. We actually have enough, so we can probably bring this down. I want to make sure that we're getting as many back as possible. And then we'll round that out. We have enough coal right now. Gathering post for steel. We haven't had any survivors or anything like that yet. Coal mining research, perfect. Resources, coal mine. Ah, that's out this way. Unfortunately, there isn't too much thinking there. We could... I kind of want to come off of the backside here. And then come on down. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. New research. So what do we got? We got coal mining, heating, steam hubs. It'd be nice to be able to control that a little bit. But what were we talking about earlier? We get resources. There's wall drill for wood, steel works, I guess. And the factories are where again? Is it industry? No. Oh my God. All right. So it's just beacon and more scouts. More scouts would be very powerful. Oh man. I'm gonna get more scouts, because if we don't have more people, the scouts are the ones that might find the people, and then that's when we will need the hubs. That's when we need more tents, things like that. Yeah. Read the quest description. Find the factory plans. Yeah. Scouts need to find the factory blueprints. Yes. Steel wreckage depleted. Gathering post resources depleted. That would be this one, right? Yep. There's nothing here. So let's go ahead and dismantle this one. We'll get some of the workers back, and then we can also dismantle the road. Drop that out. And from those people, let's go ahead and start converting. Actually, no. Gathering post. Max that out for wood. And everyone's deployed. Okay, great. All right, generator down. Cannot dismantle the road before building. Oh, like it prioritizes the building first. Is that right? Free time. Power on. More scouts research. We can now deploy an additional scout team at the beacon. Faster gathering. Coal thumper, charcoal kiln, wall drill. What other than the wall drill? Medical post upgrade, the bunkhouse. And then we got the... I want to get some hubs. And then we'll move from this position out to the broken automaton. And go. So we're about to hit that next level. You can wait with the arc heaters to take advantage of the cooldown once the cold comes. Oh, you mean like to deploy them? Cookhouse. We're not cooking yet. Okay, thank you, Minnie. Build steam hubs, create more heat zone. Well, let's hold. Generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade. Faster gathering, hothouse insulation. Let's do the wall drill. 2010. And I think we have 2 core. We don't need more raw food. We just need someone to cook it. The coal is near max. We are getting sick. This gathering post is inoperative. Oh, because we're all out. Oh, did I choose the wrong gathering post? It finished this up as well. Oh my God, didn't even realize. Well, let's pull these right here. We'll start converting this into food. That's max. And then we'll gather more coal and we can dismantle this because there are no more piles here anymore. So we'll go and dismantle. And as far as the roads go, we just need to drop that down there. We've got coal pile and those 3 already being gathered. That's being gathered. And it's just a matter of getting the steel works and stuff like that. Yeah. And now we're about to hit. So let's go ahead and turn on the heaters because we're about to hit that drop. There's only 4 seedling arcs as far as I recall. Drop 1 level. Oh, we have a new law as well. So what do we got? Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Organic fertilizer. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil in hothouses. Oh! Corpses can be used as fertilizer. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Well, I mean, aren't we already doing the organ transplant thing? The sick recover faster? I guess that's just a passive. And then this allows us to grow, like boost through and produce food faster. Oh, hang on. What else is there? Fighting arena. I guess we could help with the discontent. People might get hurt. Overcrowding. We're nowhere near for that. Extra rations for the ill. Care house. I might go with... Well, actually, no. I want the extended shift. We'll get the extended shift. That's 14 hours. That's better right now.
Everyone, new law is signed.
This one's too cold to operate. This one's sitting right at chilly. Yeah. No heaters. You want to... Really? For this? This is at chilly right now. Are you talking about the overtime? Like overdrive, you mean? Like if you shut these off? Will that work? Seedlings are in danger. On the arcs? But they're in danger. They're cold. Is that right? Are you sure, Minnie? See? With the heater on, it's chilly. If I turn it off, they're in danger. Doesn't that end the scenario if these things are under for too long? I'm pretty sure we need them on, right? Discontent rises. That has to be on chilly. 48 hours for the arcs to freeze. Oh, so you're saying we could let them sit underneath and then get away with it?
The work shift starts.
I mean, I guess it comes back up. Well, that seems a little scary, but okay. The 48 hours by any hour not freezing also resets the 48 hours. Oh. So 48 hours for the arcs to freeze. And then if they're not freezing, then it's another 48. Dear God. Wow. That's crazy. Is there a timer out there that will tell us? Well, it looks like we're about to push over to the next location in the broken automaton. That's literally like 1 minute. So what do we got out here? This automaton was left where it broke down. Thankfully, we've managed to dig it out and fix it. We can now send this fully operational automaton to the city. Oh, that's fantastic. And we've got Lost Dreadnought or Icefall Mine. I mean, I guess we'll... A dark shape looms in the distance, clearly visible on the white plain. It is the main vehicle from our expedition. Oh, there we go. Probably want to go there then. That's fantastic. And we've got the automaton on its way back in 1 day and 11 hours. So let's go back. These are hot enough. We'll change these to 14 hours instead of the 24 hour. Got our cookhouse. We're almost at 14. We can probably lay off of this. Wood crates have been depleted. We'll hold. Only one of the wood crates. Okay, excellent. We've got sick absences. So let's mark dismiss and pull them in again. And that should have those that are not sick. For the coal, dismiss and pull in. Oh, we don't even have anyone in the coal mine. We probably need that. That'd be fantastic. Or better yet, so the automaton is assigned to the hothouse. We can probably get them on the coal mine. So that's always going. It's 60% though, so that's not so great. And then we'll get some... That's all 4 sick because we consolidated them all in one place. And then as far as our workers go, they're actually still able to assist. So we're not creating food right now. And we're at least getting a source of coal. So let's get this reassigned. So, wall drill researched. So we've got faster gathering, steam hub range upgrade. We haven't even deployed the steam hub yet. For our hothouse installation, medical post upgrade to speed things up. That would be kind of nice because we really don't have many people, so actually getting them back to work faster would be nice. So these are still freezing. Those are the timers, yeah. How did they ever hide the 6100 coal? I don't know. I mean, fortunately we had all of those depots, right? 16. What was I doing? Wall drill. We don't need we don't need the wood critically right now, but it would be nice to collect it. But people-wise, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. So where is everyone located right now? We've got 10 gathering from wood and coal. We've got automaton coming in with coal. We have 10 that are working on research. We've got 5 tending the sick. And then we've got 10 trying to produce food. And then we've got our arcs that are freezing a little bit. Well, I'm going to assume the wall drill's 1, right? 1 steam core, we've got 2 steam core. So if we get this going and we have like even a 60% trickle of wood, and then maybe we can use like a kiln. I haven't ever tried the kiln before, so that might be kind of cool. Oh, building streets. I wonder what stops it here. Oh, it's a wall there. My bad. Cut that off. And we'll extend from the corner down and then come on over. There we go. Although actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we might want to fit something in here. I don't know if we'll have enough space. So it might not be bad just to do that so we can actually fit something in there. All right, Dad, thank you so much. Makes me want to reinstall. I know I'm going to degen like 4 days. Really? Is Survivor, Extreme Survivor, is that the highest difficulty? Is that what that is? Oh, I forgot. We can do another scout. Oh my gosh. It's going to take 5 engineers. Honestly, yes, let's go. We'll kind of go broken automaton and then move from there, yeah. So we have less people, but we're going to be able to get to more places. Free time.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh, I had that running the whole time. Hardest difficulty, Survivor is a scenario. Oh, okay. Medical post upgrade researched. Excellent. So strange to me that people are sick, but they're not going over to the medical post. Yeah. The bunkhouses have better insulation, I think. The charcoal kiln, if we need charcoal. The wall drill's good. Faster gathering would be okay. Actually, so this one is for gathering posts and just gathering from piles. I think we should probably go to level 2. Yeah, 75 and 25. If you let your workshops become overworked but otherwise fulfill the needs of the residents, you can deal with the discontent and take advantage of faster research, which helps you with discontent at the same time. The faster research, you mean? When you say overworked, are you talking about the emergency shift? I might want to bump this just so that I can get that 1 hour so that we can reset the timer. And all we have to do is wait an hour, is that right? Like thaw it out. Survivor's extreme plus Iron Man saving, no pausing. Yeah. Is that a full hour? Seems like we went through an hour already. So we're capping out on our coal at the moment. And we'll probably turn off the overdrive. We're sitting in Chile. We'll shut that off. And we'll come on over and start cooking with the automaton. Steam hubs. So we got our team in. Lost Dreadnought. We rappelled down into the crevasse, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find the documents safe and retrieve the factory plans. We must get them to the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need automatons to secure the city and the seedling arcs before the storm hits. So they've got to get back, so return we shall. And we're going halfway, yeah. Factory plans have been found. Excellent. Now we can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the seedling arcs at a safe temperature. Bring back the plan, set up a factory, and increase the number of automatons to 3. But we've got 2, so I'm hoping that that suffices. And then we'll build one more with a factory, yeah. Fighting arena. I guess if we want to deal with the discontent, we could make a fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Sure, why not?
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
So fighting arena is 15 wood. We're low on wood. Oh, didn't we're making the wood drill, right? I think we didn't put anyone on the wood drill. Is that correct? Oh no, that's being built right now. All right. So that's being made. Let that roll, because we definitely need the wood in order to build. And we're currently having our guy cook the automaton, yeah. Who's doubling the rations? Oh, wait. So this is on cooldown. We currently have the research going. We only have one guy who's sick. And then we've got the hot house, which is being maneuvered. Well, I feel like we can probably alternate with the automaton back and forth between cooking and everything like that. If we can continue to get the wood, that'll be great. And we can probably go at 14. Let's not do 14 hours. Actually, no, let's do 14 hours. And then we can off. Actually, no, I want to change my mind. We're going to get the people in the hot house, but have the automaton always pulling in some wood, even if... So always pulling in wood, and then the second one can always be pulling in some coal. We do need a resource depot. We can probably shut these off and start letting them freeze. Back to the influencer physique. Oh, man. They're gonna slim down, I suppose. So we can build the fighting arena. We've got, let's see, wood, hot house, cook house. Oops. Steam hubs, and I want the resource depot. Resource depot is going to be 20 steel and 40 wood. I guess, you know what? We're going to burn it off anyway. And we're about to tick up on the temperature, so we can shut that down. Let's turn that off. You're wasting coal at the arcs. Well, I mean, they're off now, aren't they? Yeah, they're all off. Where with that? Gathering post, wall drill, coal mine, resource depot. Let's get one. And we can keep the resource depots away, so we can keep it over by the dead. Right there. There we go. That'll allow us to gather coal and not cap out. And we need to build a factory, right? But in order to build the factory, we need the research for the factory, or how does that work? It's not resources. Oh, I guess they got to get back with the plan, and then we'll know how to build the factory, is my guess. We have someone waiting, so broken automaton, we can bridge out to the icefall mine. And off. So that's coming on down. And the automaton is reliant upon us actually having a generator engaged. The coal mine has no one. But we're going to have the automaton back in 9 hours, and then we'll have 2. They'll be able to manage that. And currently, all of the seedling arcs are sitting at Chile. Drafting machines researched. So we can do an infirmary for the sick, healthcare installation, bunkhouse, hothouse installation. I don't think we have a problem with that because it's close enough right now, right? We have 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, and currently it's still, yeah, it's still well within reason. Resources, coal mining optimization, if we want to get 10% more. Exploration, lighter scout sleds. I mean, that would be excellent. So let's go ahead and do that. That's 30 wood. During the next cold period, you can leave the heaters off just because it bumps right back up. Gathering post, resource depleted. So if we look, it's this one. So we can go ahead and clear this. We'll be able to free up workers. So we'll dismantle that. Bring her down. I'm going to suppose it's probably a straighter shot here, but we'll just leave that be. And we can have 10 in on food quality, poor soup. People are complaining about the quality of the food. They understand times are hard and a full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time makes a big difference for them. Is there a chance of that? You will have 3 days to provide 35 standard food rations. I think that is fair. I forgot that we were still on it. We can go to standard. That shouldn't be too bad. We're not getting a lot of people at the moment. And we actually have some type of system in place, even though it's a little bit weak. And we do need to make sure that we pump that up every once in a while just for our automaton. We've got 10 available. Let's get them on the coal. I suppose, actually, you know what? Let's flip that. We can get 10 on here and get the automaton at 60% on this side, and then we'll have all the rest at 100% on the wall drill just so we can get the wood. And at the same time, we can prep and build the fighting arena. Oh, so it has an AoE. I didn't realize that. What's the AoE for? Every night a fight will be organized here, lowering discontent. I guess you put it in the middle of the tents or something? Like that? Is that how that works? Does it have to be haunt or something like that? It does have an area of influence, so I suppose we could pull that back a little bit just to help out. And then that'll just have the 3. Just pop that in there. Standard rations for everyone. We currently have... I guess we'll just move 5 over for now. Like half and half. I don't know if we need this necessarily, but we can kind of keep it there for now. And let's advance. In 3 hours, we'll get that automaton, and we're going to be able to assign it constantly to the coal machines. Lighter scout sleds. Excellent. Heating. Steam hub range upgrade. Improved heaters. I mean, I'm going to do improved heaters just because I don't know what's coming, and at least the heaters are all on where the arcs are, so it's just like a layer of safety. Scouts have returned. We have the plans for the factory, right? We've got 3 steam core, 100 steel, 50 coal, 100 wood. So we'll send them out immediately. They can go all the way to the Lost Dreadnought, and then they'll launch from there. We should have the ability to now build... Aha, there it is. There's the factory. Excellent. So this is on the second tier that fits very nicely. We'll just pop that in there. Doesn't even need to build more roads. Is this the evil run? I don't know about evil run, but it's definitely different. I mean, in this case, we just don't have the children power, right? Fighting arena has been established in accordance with a new law. Hope rises. That's so hilarious. Gladys Hill is fighting Gideon Cobham. Scouts have reached the Icefall mine. A hasty exit. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the building suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. We get 206 coal, 87 steel. I kind of think we could probably continue going. We don't need that right away. We'll also head to the Lost Dreadnought. And we can probably build another... We've got enough steel. We need more wood. Resource depot. We had the other one out by the dead. Oh, hello. My bad. Never assigned it. That would be helpful. And we got another one. And I think we should just be able to just send that a tick. Like that. There we go. An automaton has reached our city. It is fully operational and ready for work. All right, well, I mean, it can build, that's for sure. So with a coal mine, we've got an automaton in there. With wood, we can get an automaton on the drill. We've got... I thought we were going to dismantle this, but that's still in progress during free time. We got our factory. Well, we could have people work in the factory, so let's let them do their thing. In the meantime, you can get in there. So dismantle, we reclaim some resources. Aha! Okay, excellent. Well, let's go in and pull 5. We'll get that in there. Actually, you know what? I might just abandon that gathering post. For the cookhouse, they've got 5 in, and we can max out there on the hot house. Yep. Give you such a crap if you feel safe. Oh, I don't feel safe. I really don't feel safe at all. 100, 150 coal, 1 steam core, sure. That'll be our 3rd, right? And we've just reached, we'll go out to the rock formation and come on in. We're on Chile. We're about to drop in 1 day. This is going 24/7. That's going 24/7. Curious when we start getting the upgrades to their efficiency again. I think it's pretty far down, right? Automaton integration at 3. What does that cost to go down that level? It's 50 steel, 100 wood. I mean, potentially. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with that. At least right now. And actually, how's our coal? We're in the positive, plus 346. I might just dismantle this. Well, I guess it's not hurting anybody. We don't need the wood critically at the moment. And currently, we're just chilling. All right, let's go ahead and push through. We'll get this set to steel. And off we go. So back to work. We'll shut this down. And we're not quite at the temperature drop yet. Everyone should have full rations. There we go. You promised your people they would have enough decent food to eat, and you delivered. Hope rises. The music reminds me of Battletech. Oh, yes, I can see that. The da-da-na-na-na-na. It's really, really good. And we'll head over to Lone Boulder. Those are the only 2 that we're aware of at the moment. And then maybe some of them can actually return and turn in some of the stuff that they got. So the hot house, we've got some sick absences, and there are these 2 down here. That's actually like probably the place that we least need input. We actually have a lot of food. It would be kind of nice to get... Well, no, we don't really need the bunkhouse increases. Actually, with the installation might be kind of nice. Autonomous city. The automatons are performing admirably. Now we have to make enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. It is the only way to ensure the seedling arcs will be supported during the storm. So employ at least 1 automaton in the steel industry, employ at least 1 automaton in the raw food industry, and employ at least 2 automatons in the coal industry. Oh, that's cool that they kind of like walk you through that. Well, we only have 1 on the coal right now, so that kind of tells us what we need to do. So steel, we actually... For steel, we need steel works, so that's going to be next on 10. So that's not done yet. In the meantime, we can make the next coal mine like so. And we just gotta connect it. Good on them. There we go. The animations for the automatons is sick. They actually walk over. Yeah, they go in between. They actually will mount up on the thumper and work it. They do all kinds of stuff and they build and everything. Yep. All right, there we go. New automaton has been built. Excellent. The search for steam cores. Captain, we've run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and the south. We might find more steam cores there. Did I restart? I'm doing the arc scenario after the first one, yeah? Factory. There's nothing else to build at the moment. We just don't have the resources, so we'll reclaim those 5. There isn't anything to cook at the moment, so we'll reclaim those. We'll go to the workers and we'll dismiss those in treatment, and we'll max out with the able-bodied. And then from there, we've got, I mean, it would be nice to get more research. I don't know if that's something that we can afford, but tech, workshop. I liked it when they were all linked together. I liked it when they were all... where do we go? I guess here. That kind of fits. Yeah, that works, yeah. You can get emergency storage space for wood and steel if you build a structure, but pause the construction. If you build... Oh! Oh, like you get the... You're about to... Like when you have the full building, then it has storage in it, but then you don't actually finish it like that. Misty Valley discovered. So that's to the north where there are potentially more steam cores. So we've got raw food. Here, we'll just let these go. These are the 2 new areas, South Pass and Misty Valley. Well, let's let them finish what they're doing, and then we'll head on over and we'll take a look at it, yeah? Right now, automaton-wise, we've got 3. We have 1 that is currently not doing anything. Improve heater research. So I want the steel works. We'll go on that for 10. Did I restart? I finished the first scenario, and now I'm on the arc, which is the next one, as far as I know. Whenever I play city builders, it seems to suddenly develop a fear of not homeless people or something because I place houses and plan cities before I even unpause. I don't even plan, so there you go. I mean, that's obviously an issue. Okay, that is researching. And then we got 3. Let that go. Fundamental research. An engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Now, we did this on the last one, and we kind of had the luxury to do it. I feel like with these engineers, we don't. And on top of that, it took a core because he broke it. And on top of that, we should do it. Even though he took our core, we'd have like no cores. I mean, we have the 1 core. We should. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping... Last time, it was like a 5% construction boost, right? Scouts have reached the rock formation. Our search has not uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Well, I guess it's closer than coming out here, so we'll just finish that in 8 hours, yeah? Everyone pray to RNGesus. I mean, I hope there'd be 50 different alleyways. Oh, really? Oh, because you know exactly what you're making. That's cool. Well, I respect that. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Well, we don't have amputees yet. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowded. We don't have that yet, although I might. And then dueling law. Sometimes people will be killed. Let's do the pub. Pub seems like a good idea. 5% efficiency boost, which means they work 5% faster. I thought it was like they were cheaper, yep. Okay, so let's see. We're at factory. We don't have what it takes. Heating is off. Pump that up so that they can continue. We're still at chili. We're going to drop a little less than a day now. And I mean, these guys are going to build it, right? Is that where he's headed to? I think. Is he building it? I saw the automaton. I assumed he was going to build it, but I guess not. We do have some spare food. We've got 11. Five on the workshop. We'll get 1 on the workshop. And then there's free time. Okay, there we go. If you get both the medical automaton upgrades before the event finishes, you get another 5% efficiency, allowing you to get 100% efficient automatons. Oh, because they all can hit 90%. Build steel works to start producing steel. Excellent. Okay, finally. So on resources, we can do steam steel works if needed. Oh, that's not bad. Wow. Already? Coal mining optimization. Steam coal mines. What are we short on? It's really the... Well, no, steam will become a serious bottleneck, so I wouldn't mind doing that, yeah? We'll go steam steel works, and then we need to build that. Resources, steel works, and that's going to be the singleton right there. And if we get our road... Guess I'll come through here. There we go. Better Scout's also really good to get the extra cores. Can we get more than 2 at a time? Is that a possibility? Or is it just the Better Scouts is in like the speed, right? At which they traverse and move? That's 5 workers. We have 5 remaining. I think if I employ them, then they're not actually going to construct. No? Automaton scouts are also fat. What? There are automaton scouts? Can they scout for me? Have I not been using them the whole time? Is that right? How do you do that? Is that an upgrade? Oh my god. Automaton scouts. Holy moly. I had no idea. Generator is the heart of the city and the only source of heat. No. Only here. Oh, really? Need to research it? Okay. So they didn't mention it here, but I guess it's in the tech. I didn't even realize. Exploration. More scouts, lighter scouts. Oh my god, where did that come from? Did I completely miss that? Holy crap. Allow us to deploy automaton scouts and raise the scout limit by 1. Whoa. Okay, I didn't see that at all. I thought it only went to the right and then the left. Did this just appear with the factory plans? Is that how that worked? Oh, gotcha. Holy moly. Wow, that's incredible. All right, so we're actually building these now. That's great. Soup. Oh, for the food? Do you... Okay. I mean, we actually have enough food, I think. Scouts have reached Lone Boulder. So we've got... This cave could collapse at any moment. It is no wonder it hasn't been turned into a permanent shelter. We'll take what we can and leave before we are trapped in here or worse. So we'll get some wood and we shall get some food. How much are we carrying right now? Quite a lot. We should probably return before anything untoward should happen. And then we've also got the other scout out here on Lone Boulder. Our search has not uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. So carry on. And how much are they carrying right now? They're carrying a lot as well. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. No, they're not actually. Well, I know we needed the steam core by going north. This keeps leading us over to the south. I suppose if we get the upgrade on the scout, they can head north and south and go and get that stuff. We'll go over to a supply depot 10 hours to get there. Don't feel safe. Oh, I'm not saying I'm feeling safe. I'm not saying I'm feeling safe. Which, by the way, we just hit time. I just noticed that right now, yeah? A ton of self-imposed challenge make me learn a lot more about the mechanics. Well, that's awesome. And thank you so much for your help. So we are at time. So just in case, just so I don't forget, I will save here. And we're going to mark it as the saver. There we go. On the arc. And thank you so much. Thanks so much for joining me today. We were able to get through the first scenario. Now we're pushing forward on the arc. I have to admit, I am a little bit nervous. I don't know what to expect. And I feel like it's the calm before the storm, especially because Minnie's been, been giving me tips that perhaps I shouldn't feel safe. I don't feel safe. In fact, I feel very cautious right now. But we will continue tomorrow. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Frostpunk and we'll pick up where we left off. After all, we've got to get some cores. Apparently we can turn our giant metal spiders into scouts, which is insane, and get another one. So we'll have 3 getting on out there and prepping things. And also, if you'd like to support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We actually hit 940, so we're right within that last set of 60, so it's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all your help, and thank you for your help with the first scenario as well. I couldn't have done it without you. So, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.